Hey, good morning, everybody. Waiting just a little bit. The notification just went out. Sounds a little staticky, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Grab your coffee. Oh, it might be the music. No? Okay. Cindy from sunny South Florida. Good morning. Della Jen. Good morning. Drive safe. Oh, that's cool. Jenny Jen. Good to see you. Miss Teddy Bradley. Good to see you. Native Girl. Good to see you. Cole. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. You guys got your cafecito, your coffee? I'm shocked too. And I promise we're not going to do another 12-hour live today, okay? Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. We did a 12-hour live the other day, and that was wild, to say the least. Okay, so this works out. This is working out with the audio. There's no echo or anything? You guys can hear me okay? Trying something new. Sounds good? All right, cool. Hey, Darcy, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Oh, hope you guys have your coffee. Let me share my screen. Let's get this live going. Got my coffee. You can hear it in the background. I thought this was supposed to be a noise cancellation. Let me try that. See if that works any better. Darcy. No marathon live today. Let me share my screen. All right, make sure I got it on the screen. You guys can hear me okay. There we go. Let me put my logo up here, or my avatar. Texas Gal, good to see you. Let me take off this right here. The live, because we are live now. Take that off. Come on, get out of the screen. Live thingy. There we see. All right. So you guys remember this picture right here from David's Instagram? His second account, Extra David, which he started posting. He did it in January. Started posting January 2nd, which is the last time SF Investigates said that he found a picture, which I haven't seen the picture, but the last picture that SF Investigates posted was from December and January 1st. But he said he has pictures January 2nd, and then here these were posted on January 2nd too. So if you guys remember his Instagram, and this one right here, September 2nd, 2025. Oh, that's cool. That it has a date on top like that. I didn't see the year um, before like that. I was wondering how they did that. Norma Guerra, good morning, good morning. So yeah, do you guys remember this? So I found the location of this picture, and then this right here. I made sure to look on Reddit and make sure that there wasn't it wasn't found already. And so I wanted to make sure that it wasn't already out there, and I really wanted to know where this was at. And at first, I initially thought this was in Santa Barbara, but the thing that was throwing me off big time was the mountains in the background were throwing me off, and I was like, "What?" I didn't see anything resembling the background, and so I started digging, and then I was like, "Wait a minute, this is not Santa Barbara." So this right here, I found the location of this. I first thought, "Hey, Dilding," and I first thought this was Santa Barbara, but it's not Santa Barbara. It's actually located in Malibu, of all places. Look at this right here, Malibu. Boom. Look at this right here. And so this doofus right here, I mean David, sorry, right here, he took this picture right here on September. Well, he posted it on September 2nd, 2025. But he took the picture right here from Point Doom State Beach, and it's like actually a pretty iconic area too. Um, this is where Planet of the Apes, the original one of the original ones, I think there's only one original one, um, was filmed. Where one of the iconic scenes here too. But this place is really, really iconic, and this is where this picture was taken. Uh, and this is Malibu, Malibu. Originally, originally, oh, hold on. Let me share my other screen. Sorry about that. I'm like going back and forth. Here we go. So this picture right here, this is from David's second account. And right here, this is of all places is Malibu. And so I figured out the location because again, the background right here, as I was saying earlier, was throwing me off big time. And so what this guy did, he this picture was taken, and I wonder who took the picture of David here. I wonder if it was Celeste. And so right here, he's taking the picture, and that's from where he's taking it, from this area up high of cliff. And so I found the place, and that's in Malibu, of all places. This is in Los Angeles. Again, I haven't seen this anywhere else, and I tried to make sure, especially on Reddit. And of all places, this is in Malibu, of all places. Let me see. Let me add a new. Let me share my screen 1 second. Let me check. That's a good question. Let me check the timeline. We can go over the timeline too. It's the updated timeline. But I think this was important too to um, just everything in the whole the Celeste Rivas case. So welcome everybody. Please hit the like button. Helps me out big time. Okay, I'll look for that in a second. I just wanted to share my screen uh, with with his Instagram. So you see right here. Let me see if it's okay. There we go. Oh, okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. 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 So this is his Instagram right here on the left side, and then on the right, that's the one that he took the picture. I wonder who took the picture. I mean, it could be Celeste for all we know, or at this point, she could have already been unalive. But this is Point Dune Beach in Malibu. I originally thought this picture was in Santa Barbara because uh, we had originally when the Santa Barbara sources from LAPD that were uh, going out from like Fox and TMZ and all those other outlets too. They were saying that he took a trip up there and he was up there for several hours. And I originally thought, as a lot of people thought, this was Santa Barbara. And so I dug a little bit deeper and did and some sleuthing, and it's not, and it's in Malibu of all places. Hey, Kelly, good to see you. Pretty much, it's just pretty much. I found the location of this Instagram post that David had posted on September 2nd. Let me double check, okay? September 2nd, 2025. This is when he posted it. And this is his second account, which he started posting this on January 2nd. The last known picture that SF investigates claims he has of Celeste and David together. And then after that, he said in January, February, something must have happened. This is in September. This post from David is in September. Oh, yeah, you see it right here. It's on the bottom a little bit. It's in September 2nd, 2025. And again, I thought this was in in what's it called, in Santa Barbara, because we had heard about that Santa Barbara trip, right? And I was like, "Damn, that looks like Santa Barbara." I mean, the whole coast of California looks the same. It's so beautiful. It's so prestige. And I looked at it, kept looking at it, and what was, "Hey, Jazzy, good to see you. Welcome." What I kept seeing was that the mountains just didn't make sense to me. And I kept digging, and I found the location. It was right here on Point Dume State Beach. So I did some sleuthing, and that's where it is. So I want to bring up the map. Let me bring up the map right here. Here we go. That looks good right here. Yeah, gold. Yes, you did. Yep, that is true. Of the rock. Yep. And see, that's what I'm so like. Me being from California, I looked at the same thing too, and how you were saying that too. And I mean, you guys know us. We go into the murky waters. We go deep with this. We're sharks, so we don't say rabbit holes. We say we go deep in those deep waters. We go deep. Um, and so let me bring up this map right here, and this is where it's at. See where it says Planet of the Apes and see 1968. That's the iconic Planet of the Apes scene where, thank you, neighbor girl, where the film was filmed where the guy finds out, there was a plot twist. I don't want to give it out for those that haven't seen it. I know it's an old movie, but it's a really good movie. It's one of my favorite movies, and that's where it was filmed. So I don't want to give away the twist to that, but there's a really good twist. But if you see right here, and then the parking lot here too, and this is Malibu right here. Boom, right there. Look at this beautiful area, Malibu, of course, in the LA area, right there. See, right close to the freeway. And as I was saying before too, close to the freeway, I'm always thinking close to the freeway because I'm trying to put myself in David's mind, and a lot of the things with him, it's very convenient. And so that's what I kept looking on the coastline, obviously, because that's a picture of the ocean. But I looked through the freeways and things like that. So, but that's what it is. It's in Pirate Cove's Overlook, and let me share some pictures of that too to give you guys a better view of it. Let me just make sure that my screen is on there too. Uh, but yeah, out of all places, is Malibu, 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 Malibu. Um, and right there, there's his Instagram picture. There's uh, a picture right here also of this one is from Apple Maps, which gives you another perspective of it. And then we'll go back to the map right here, Google Maps. You see what I'm saying? And then you see on David's one, and then you see over here, just so you guys get a better overview, better picture. That's his Instagram right here, Extra David, that he created in January. This one it's called. Let me see, the movie or the place? Because this is the place right here. It is. Let me share this one. It's in Malibu. This place right here. This picture, September 2nd was when it was posted, 2025. Pirates Cove Beach, Pirates Cove Outlook. It's right here. Boom, right there. Flojo, what's up? What's up? What's up? So hopefully you guys can see that okay. And let me go over some pictures too of this place where people have posted pictures and stuff. Let me see. See, this is that area right there. See, here's another picture. Check that out. Look at that. Check that out. Look at that. And then let me go back to his Instagram. Let me share that tab. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that wild? And I think that's important too because it makes it it puts him in these places. It puts him in these places to where he's going to. These are his places where he's, uh, taking pictures, supposedly meditating, and that's. I think it's important to the case. I think where he's going, what he's posting, it gives you the insight of what he's thinking, what he's posting, what what might be going on with the timeline too. I mean, September 2nd, 2025, and whether or not, also, if we later find out that Celeste Rivas was already unalive at this point, this shows that there's not a care in the world with him, that he's just chilling at the beach. He's no remorse, nothing, nothing. And I think that's important. And there are other pictures too that Redditors have found, and I think this is important. There's pictures where Celeste Rivas is at the what is that, the movie theaters, and people have seen where the locations of that movie theater, Bossa Nova too in LA, a restaurant which is not far from the second home and the Hollywood Hills home. Um, it's not. It's just I feel to me that this is very important to the case. 100%. Thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate you. 53 in the chat right now. I finally got to figure out how to uh, gift memberships. So I'm gonna gift memberships right now since we got a lot of people in here. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate every single one of you for every your help and support and your love, especially your love. Your support and your love. That to me is number one above everything else. So thank you, everybody, for your kindness. Thank you again for being so cool with each other in the chat. That's also important. I want to create this a safe space for your opinions and your thoughts. And we debate the idea. We don't debate the person. We don't do personal attacks. Please don't mention other creators' name. Um, hit the like button and things like that. I mean, we're just, hey, Jay, good to see you. All right, glad you can make it. And again, thank you everybody for being so cool in the chat with each other, especially with your ideas and being respectful to each other. And if you guys disagree with each other, hey, maybe come up with a better idea, this, that, or the other, and we go from there. It's okay. I welcome your guys' ideas and thoughts. So I want to make this a safe space for everybody. So let me finally got to figure out how to do that. So let me give some memberships since I got everybody in here and you guys have been super supportive. YouTube gives us creators 5 memberships to give out, and then it says that I have 10. So do you guys want me to do all 10, or do you guys want me to do 5 now and 5 later? I'm not scared. You tell me. I can do all 10 right now. I'm not scared. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, cool, cool. Boom. Here we go. Cindy Guzman, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. 5 now, 5 later. All right. Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's do it. Let's get some memberships. Let's go. Let's go. Flojo, good to see you. Whoops. Hey, where'd my chat go? Oh, here it is. 5 now, 5. Okay, yeah. You guys are on it. You guys are on the same page, all right? Memberships. Here we go. My first 5 gifted memberships. Let's see who gets it. Drum roll, please. Please, please, please give it to people who are in here. Let's go. Margie, Kayla, Mollywood Kush. All right, Mollywood Kush. Let's see. Angela, Mosau, and Wanola. All right. Free gifted memberships. Boom. Boom. Colo, good to see you. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Say hi in the chat or raise your hand. I'll shout you out. Will, no. Oh, Will. Oh, Will got one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he comes in here sometimes. Angela Masao, Molly Kush. Wow, Molly Kush comes in here. That's cool. All right. Congratulations, guys. Boom. Yeah. That's cool. All right. I finally figured that out. Texas Gal 02, good to see you. Good to see you. That's so cool. I love that. Yeah, you guys can comment on here. I have some emojis, some pretty cool emojis too. Coke Zero emojis, shark emoji, a deep dive emoji, a wave emoji. I think uh, Day of the Dead emoji. The other day. All right. So let me share this tab right here with you guys. And this is from Google Maps. The memberships gives you purpose. No, that's a good question, Jazz. I'm glad you brought that up. The memberships are for Discord. I make Discord members only, uh, and it just gives you access to that. It gives you, hey, Sarah, good to see you. Welcome. It gives you access to emojis. Sometimes I will have members only uh, videos and or lives. And it gives you certain perks like that, and it gives you kind of behind the scenes. And sometimes when I do my lives and membership only lives, um, is what I meant, is I go more into behind the scenes, more into like my personal things like that. Hey, Will, yeah, right on, Will, got one. That's cool. Um, and so it gives you perks like that, and it also helps out the channel. Pretty much, it just helps out the channel. It brings people in. It gives a membership, and it's support for the channel, and everything that comes in, it goes towards the channel, and it just goes into one area, one pot for the whole show for the channel, and which is pretty cool. So thank you. All right, Flojo gifted 5 memberships. Oh, look at that Drunk Turkey show. Got one. That's funny. Indian Taco got one. Oh, that's cool. Solstice Glow got one. Miss Slim 100 got one. Beautifulness 804 got one. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Flo Joe. Let's go. All right, we got another super sticker from Sarah Adams. We got to catch up on behind closed doors on this case, brother, man. We sure do. We sure do. A lot to go over. Thank you, Sarah, for a $5 super sticker. Boom. Let's go. All right. Thank you, guys. Let me grab my coffee real quick and thank you, Flojo. Seriously, I appreciate you, man. You're the best. Sarah, thank you so much for your super chat. Boom. Let's go. Let me grab my coffee real quick before it gets cold. 1 second. It'll take 1 second. 1 second. All right, I'm back with some fresh coffee. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, I thought this was pretty good sleuthing. If you don't mind me saying myself, again, I think this is very important to the case. I think, in my opinion, is very important to the timeline and also to what his state of mind was, whether or not Celestri was at this point. Well, actually, no, this is September 2nd. So yeah, that she was found. That I'm thinking about it. Sorry, it's early for me. As you guys know, I do lives. So yeah, look at that. September. He's posting this September 2nd, 2025, and from the medical or from what it has been stated, Celeste has been unalive at this point. So again, yeah, this goes to what I was saying that it proves to his state of mind of what he was doing, what he's feeling. His September 2nd, he's posting a picture of and this right here is one of his last posts from his Instagram. Let me share that one. This one right here on September 7th, 2025. As we know, her body was this is her birthday. This is Celeste Rivas' birthday. And this is what he's doing, taking a selfie of himself. And then the next day, Celeste Rivas' body was discovered in the front trunk of his Tesla, of David's, the singer, up and coming singer, Tesla. So, all right. Della dang. Boom. $10 super sticker. She says for a breakfast burrito. Ooh, breakfast burrito sounds so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Della dang breakfast burrito. Oh my goodness. I would love a breakfast burrito right now. Thank you so much, Della dang, for your super chat. $10 sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you everybody for your support. Yeah, Cindy, I think you might be right. I mean, I haven't heard of him either. I mean, now his yeah, he looks like he doesn't have a care in the world, huh? Yeah. Thank you, Native. I appreciate that. Chorizo burrito. Oh, that sounds good. You guys are making me hungry. So yeah, this is straight from his second account, the extra David one, and so again, I do believe that it is important to the case for what his state of mind, what he's feeling, what he's doing. And to me, yes, it just doesn't feel like he has any care in the world. And right here, this is September 7th. You're posting pictures of yourself, selfies, and you don't know how many times it took him to take the selfie. He's more worried about taking a selfie than Celeste was, and she's in the front trunk of his Tesla. And to me, that's huge. This is your state of mind. This is what you're doing. And then it says, "Don't let the quote." It says, "Don't let them be yassify you, queen." Huh? So let me go back to the that picture right here. Yeah, this one right here. There we go. Yeah, everybody's running hot, huh? So let me go to this one because I do want to share the these pictures right here. Right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like he cared at all, especially with that video of the tour bus. Yeah, if you guys receive the membership from Flojo, make sure you guys thank him. Sharon Turner, good to see you. Good to see you. I'll go over comments in a little bit. I know I'm skipping a lot of the comments because I really wanted to get um, focus on this, but I'll go over comments in a minute, okay? I do because I do like to read comments. You guys have some really good comments, so keep the conversation going. Let's see. So I'm on Google Maps, Pirates Cove Overlook, and let me share some of the pictures on Google Maps that people have been posting. And see, this is the area right here, the, the iconic area that was filmed in Planet of the Apes, one of my favorite movies. And this is him, David, on the edge of those rocks right there. Oh, thank you, Go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'll put the video of the tour bus when they one of the first days of the tour bus. Yeah, I'll bring that up for sure if you guys haven't seen that. But this, yeah. So let me go over this one. There's another picture. Again, this is all public information. See this picture right here? This is right where he took the picture. If you see, let me go back to my screen. If you see, let me bring this one up. Let me see. Here we go. If you see on here, see how I made it a little bit bigger. Let me see if I can. Mm, okay, I'm gonna have to toggle back and forth. But you see this little dip right here, this little bowl looking on the rock, on the right side. Do you guys see that? Yeah, no worries, Texas gal. I got you guys. See that little bowl? Let me see if I can zoom in. Let me see if I can zoom in. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if that comes up on the screen. Nope. You see it? Okay, Cindy. Cindy sees it. All right. Let me see. Okay, yeah. See the one above that little bowl right there? There we go. That looks better. Let me take that off right there. Yeah, you see that bowl? I mean, that matches up, and that's how I knew that was the place on top of the other pictures. But that's when I absolutely knew that's where he took the picture while he was there. Let me expand this one. Okay, yeah, you see the bowl right there on the right side of the picture? It's right there. So that's when I knew that I was on point. Because sometimes I don't want to put out something out there that's not true or I'm not too sure. But this one I can confirm 100% this picture was taken in Malibu. And then it was posted on September 2nd, 2025. All while Celeste Rivas is in the front trunk of his car. So let me go back to this one right here. Let me make sure it's on my screen. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then I want to go over comments. But I want to make sure I went over this right here. What a beautiful place here with Malibu. See, there's like a map right here too. Here's the rock area where he went on the edge. Surprised he didn't fall. More pictures right here. Staging area up there. Parking lot, yep, right there. Another view from a different area. I was looking at these pictures to see if maybe I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, man, what if Celeste Rivas was here with David? You know what I mean? Now sometimes I'm like, how crazy that would be uh, if they were spotted right here and somebody posted it. So I was trying to like look at who's there. And just a beautiful area all around. Such a beautiful area. All right, let me go over comments. Oh yeah, the Palisades fires. All right, let me read comments. Let me read comments. There's a who is out there by the ocean. Normagetta says good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that's cool. Everybody's saying good morning to each other. That's cool. Very cool of you guys. The other thing since this whole finding has been taking a toll on my mental health. I had to take a little break this weekend. My heart can't handle so much. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Del. Dang, damn. Yeah, take yourself a break. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Especially the latest news. Completely understand. Yeah, take care of yourself. Take a little mental break. Take take as much time as you need. I'm sorry to hear that. I think everybody in the true crime community understands that. I think we've all taken a break from cases. I think we've all taken a break from um, true crime. Yeah, completely understand. Reach out to me on Discord if you need anything, Deladane. Let me know. Native Girl, as always, please remember to be respectful to contributing guests and one other in the chat. Refrain from mentioning other channels. Sharing your contact information. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Don't be sharing your contact information on here, like your emails and stuff like that. I've seen that before, where people put their emails in here. It's like, hey, be careful. Del, isn't he supposed to be on tour during that time? Okay, yeah. So I wanted to go and check the timeline. So, so let's read this timeline. I know there's an updated one. The thing is, when so much information comes out. Oh, here we go. June, July. Check. There's a really good one by I think Justin Wayne or something like that is his name. Made a really good timeline. So let me double check. Timeline, timeline. Come on, where's the timeline? Timeline, timeline. Where are you? I'm looking on it now. It's like a not updated one. Come on. Okay, here we go. Boom. There we go. Let me share this on my screen, and then you guys can go over it with me, which is cool when everybody is. Yeah, Point Dune State Beach in Malibu. Originally, I thought it was in Santa Barbara because of the Santa Barbara connection that LE came out with. Well, I'm sorry, uh, TMZ and other news sources came out with saying that the Santa Barbara trip. And so I originally thought it was Santa Barbara, but it actually is in Malibu. So let me share this tab right here. And so what are we looking at? September, April, March, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh wow, look at that. July, then it's August. So this one's August 12th. David posted a creepy video at the motel in Mexico. The video featured one of his Weather Deluxe songs, favorite. So this is an updated one. June, July, August, September. Let's see. Oh wow. Yeah. Let me check out his tour date. Let me see what comes up on there. Let me see. Tour dates, tour dates, tour dates. So the case. Yeah, that's a good question. Like his tour dates. Actually, I have a picture of it. The tour dates right here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being patient as I look up stuff and sleuthing in real time, live. Hit the like button, please. Like, sub, and share. Help support the channel. With it helps support the channel when you guys click like, when you guys are interactive, when you guys make comments. It really helps out with the algorithm. It gets for 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 the awareness, nonetheless. You guys know that I've been covering this case since day one. You guys have been following it since day one too, and we aren't gonna rest, and we aren't gonna let Celeste Riva's name fade in the background, as so many other cases have. Um, and when they go cold, right? And we're just searching for answers. We're looking, and so uh, I just wish every case was like this. Every single case was just boom, back to back to back to back. But then again, now that I think about it, a lot of the cases are like that too. Even, especially with now with like the internet and YouTube and things like that, where, yeah, cases, cold cases are being brought to light. So I think that's good too. Let me see his tour dates. Tour dates, tour dates, tour dates, tour dates. David tour dates. June, February, March. Damn, that is wild, huh? Where was he supposed to be on his tour? June, July, August. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Let me share my screen right here. Oh, wow. Look at this right here. This is interesting. Let me share this image and then I'll post it up. I found his tour date. Let me share my screen with y'all. There we go. Share screen. Image. Screen. Here we go. Open. There we go. Can you guys see that okay? Actually, oh, here we go. Let me, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. So look at this right here. This is the tour date, August, and then it skips September and then October. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa. 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 So August 5th, look, North America, Withered Tour, August 5th, Del Mar, California. Wow, look at that. August 5th, Del Mar, California. See, Del Mar, California, that's pretty close to Malibu. That's close to the Hollywood Hills. Let me bring that up. Wow, look at that. And then he goes to August 6th, Phoenix, Arizona. August 8th, Dallas. August 9th, Austin. August 12th, St. Petersburg. August 13th, Orlando, Florida. 15th, Atlanta. 16th, Nashville. Jeez, look at that. Damn, back to back to back concerts. 17th, Charlotte. 19th, New York. And then it skips September. And then it goes to October 1st, Oslo. And which one's no? And no? Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let me bring that map up. But I wanted to check out the tour dates because Della Denk had asked about that. So there was a gap after August 19th, New York, and October 1st, he was in LA. Look at that. Huh. That's very interesting. Yeah, I'll bring up the map right here and I'll show you guys where exactly it is. So that way you guys have a better idea and I'll zoom out. So let me just make sure you guys can see the map. Let me share my screen right there. Did it come up? Give me 1 second, let me see. Let me share my screen. That way you guys have a better view of it. Okay, there we go, there we go. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so this is where that picture was taken, posted on September 2nd. Let me double check. Yes, September 2nd, 2025. All watch Alexis Rivas is in the front trunk of his Tesla. Let me zoom out and give you guys a better overview of where this is. State Park, right there. An iconic area where Planet of the Apes 1968 was filmed. And Los Angeles is right there. And let me click on his previous home and show you how far that is. Here it is, right there. Look at that. Look at that. Make sure you guys can see that. Click out of it a little bit. Click farther. Gives you, and that way, this gives you a good idea of where this is. There we go. Cleaned it up a little bit more. So that place where he took the picture, that's where it's at right there. On Malibu, in Malibu, California, which is an hour plus 4 minutes away from his Hollywood quote unquote mansion in the Hollywood Hills. Hopefully you guys can see that. Let me double check, make sure you guys can see that. Yeah, there you go. Let me read comments. Right, you guys can see that. So that's from him. That's from the Malibu. That's where this picture was taken to his home. So yeah, it's a give you guys a better understanding of where that is. Um, with the case, an hour. Let me read comments. Cindy from Sunnyside, Florida says, "Bill Dang, product your mental health. Taking breaks is needed. Sometimes it's the heavy stuff for sure. Absolutely, Cindy. Thank you for your support with Della Dank. We really appreciate that. Thank you, Della Dank, because he was on tour during that time supposedly. Darcy, David has lots of his entourage take photos. Not sure Celeste took these Malibu pics. Yeah, now that I was thinking about it, I mean, she was unalived at that point. Sometimes I have to go back and do things because my mind is somewhere else. But yes, thank you, Darcy. Dudley, I think the Asia girl or Neil took it. They seemed to be close during that time. I believe C was not allowed, right? Yep. Hey, everybody, says Kelly. On my lunch break, Mark, can you give a quick recap? I sure did. With a friend. Norma says, wow. Mark, what's a date? Went over that. Yep. September 7th or 2nd. I'm sorry. Mark Del Dink says, Mark, I'll be driving again, but I'm listening. Oh, okay. Right on. Jazz says, be safe. Jazz says, hello, y'all. Sending love and hugs to y'all. You all. That's cool. Thank you. That's nice of you. If he goes, hey there, Jazzy. Goal says, yes, Marco mentioned the PCH could be a possible location. Rock and Ocean Beach. PCH runs into LA. There's a fancy restaurant, Neptune's on PCH from Fast and the Furious. Oh, wow. That's cool. From Fast and the Furious. Mm-hmm. Darcy says, M. Celeste by September was already in heaven. Yep. Norma says, justice for Celeste. Absolutely. I wish the emojis would come up on here. They don't come up. I'm just catching up on chat, okay? I do want to read chat because you guys sometimes have, well, a lot of the time, most of the time, all the time, have really good comments and really good insights and really good questions too. So let's keep the conversation. Hit the like button. Sub if you aren't already sub. I'm on my way to reach 1,000 subs. Usually, I don't really care about like numbers and subs and things like that, or views or anything like that. But that would definitely help out the channel big time because then I could get ad revenue. And the only way that I could get that and be eligible is to have 1,000 subs. Again, I usually don't, I just don't pay attention to that. I do it because I love doing it. I like what I'm doing. And Justice for Celeste Chivas, um, it is, however, will the channel a big time. I mean, I don't know how much, but it will. I would be able to get ad revenue. So we're on the way to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, that'd be greatly appreciated. This is Malibu is lovely. I was born and raised in San Diego and went to Malibu several times. All right. Goal says you could literally also drive from LA to down the PCH highway into Camarillo or Oxnard or Ventura and then pick up the 101 freeway north to Santa Barbara. Yeah, that's true. Let me bring that up. North of Santa Barbara or south of Santa Barbara. Let me put Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara. Let me move this right here. Add destination, Pirates Cove. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Thank you for that, Cole. Appreciate you. Look at that. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh man, I love the Shark family. Seriously, you guys are the best. Chad says, yes, Sharks are here. I'm not in Cali. Where's this location? I tried to find someone the location of those photos. One says it might be Eagle Rock, and I wonder if that's close by. Native Girl helps with the channel travel to the scene locations with Margot donation. Greatly appreciated, but never expected. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you, Native Girl. Thank you for modding up, keeping it down, holding it down. Thank you. Let's see. Cindy says, Mark, David, mine is a dangerous place. Be careful out there. We'll keep you tethered in reality. I know, right? Thank you. For sure. It's yes, it's a dangerous place. I agree. Morning Flow, welcome. Please make sure you all show love to a shark today and like the video. I just don't recommend hugging a shark. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate you. That's funny. Darcy says, Protocol Beach adjacent to Point Dume State Park, hour drive from his West Hollywood Hills mansion. Hey, Venus, good to see you. Venus Energy 3, welcome to my channel. Thank you for joining us. Gold says PCH. Hey there, Flo. Colo, good morning. Sharks are hunting early today. Yeah, hunting early. Hunting early indeed. Cindy Guzman says, hey, Mark, what's up? 5 now. Oh, when the memberships? Okay, cool. Yeah. 5 now, 5 later. The Coke emoji. Yeah, the Coke emoji. I love that one. I love Coke Zero. Coke Zero, if you're listening to this, can you sponsor the show? Send me a lifetime supply of Coke Zero. I was like, who else did memberships? But that was me earlier. That's funny. Let's go, says Goal. Just catching up on chat. Thank you, guys. Let me put the music on in the background while I read the chat. I'll put it on low. There we go. Catching up on chat. Flow. You now memberships. Thanks again, Flo. Appreciate you. That's cool. Drunk Cookie Show, that one. Right on. That's cool. Thank you, Jazzy. Thanks again, Sarah, for your super chat. Just going over chat. Solstick Glow is Mr. Speculating. Oh, that's cool. Mr. Speculating, good to see you. Welcome to my channel. I got nothing but good things to say about Mrs. Speculating. Native Girl, thank you for gifting. Absolutely. Baham. Deladank again with her $10 super chat. All right, for breakfast burrito. Cindy Guzman, I'm like digging in this David. I never heard of him until I found this Spotify junk pro. Yeah, same. Pepperdine College also off PC Highway. All right, I'm almost caught up. Thank you guys. Thank you. Almost caught up. Almost caught up. Cindy says, "What's up with the freezer?" Yeah, I'll bring that video up with the tour bus. All of us LA peeps been out there 2-point Dune for beach trip. Mm-hmm. Hey, girl, we're always here for you, and another Adele Dang, glad to see you back. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Native Girl. Thank you for your support for Adele Dang and everybody else in the chat. Very nice of you. Always, man. Gold says Texas, yes, only homes, heartbreaking. Sarah says that State Park Beach. Mm-hmm. Dylan, thanks, seeing good positive vibes. Goal, that's cool. Cindy, we have to remember this young man is sadistic, something dark evil, but I know everything comes out. There's a light prayers for me for your justice for Celestial Evils. All the way. Mm-hmm. Malibu's even further away, or no? Says Sarah. Malibu, Sarah says Malibu is beautiful, like next level beautiful. Yeah, it is, definitely. Yeah, if you guys have any information or related to the case or things like that, or pictures, or just something that you sleuth out, send it to me at markthestrike942@outlook.com. Greatly appreciate it. Sarah, so who took that picture of the screen of David in Malibu? Good question. Malibu, Sharon says, is 51 miles from West Hollywood. Sarah says, thank you. Texas, he was on tour in September too, wasn't he? Well, that's one thing I love about Cali. We have the beautiful of the ocean, we have the mountains, and we have the Southern California snow. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we have mountains, we have hiking trails, we have streams, we have rivers, we have lakes, we have the beach, desert, snow, whatever you want. Darcy, good question. David went everywhere with his inner circle. I'm not sure David ever drove himself. Oh, thank you, sir, for your super chat. She asked, so who took the picture on the screen of David in Malibu? What date is that? And that was September 2nd, 2025. Sarah with the super chat 5. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm thinking she was gone September 2024. Oh, wow. Early September 2024? Wow. Malibu's beach city in LA County. He was touring September 24. I looked it up on Google. Oh, was he? Oh, wow. What date was that? Texas gal. The June, July, August, September. I probably have my date wrong, right? June, July, August, September. Huh. Maybe I have my dates wrong. So it looks like he knew where he was going, right? Gold says, I'm almost caught up with chat. If you don't want to travel 845 freeway PCH highway, it's a beautiful alternative route to take to branch off the 101 North Freeway, which will take you then into Santa Barbara. Sharon, yes, because we have to get Code Zero to sponsor you for real. I want you to some friends so you can have an opportunity to link up with them because advertising is expensive. They will pay you. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Send me something, Sharon. That would be amazing. That would be cool. Elaine. Hey, good to see you, Elaine. And that would be the route it was born and raised in Cali, and that is the drive. So it says check super hats. Oh, super chats. Let me check super chats, she says. Or was it the one? Okay, yeah, that one. Of who took the picture and what date that was? Yeah. Okay, that is September 2nd, 2025. Hey, Elaine. Make sure you have gift memberships available. If you go into a setting, make sure that's there. Maybe that's the thing. Because once you click on that, it'll get you a super chat. Yeah, super chat membership. Can you get Mark to check super chats? Flow 100. I sure will let him know. No problem. I drove that route. Goal says from Ventura many days, taking my daughter from Ventura to Long Beach to club soccer practice. PCH was our peaceful drive to prepare for hardcore practices. Texas Island, you have to turn on the ability to receive gift membership sometimes, but I don't remember how to do it. I missed a few minutes. Phone died. Uh-oh. Sarah, check your super chats, Mark. Little girl, he's getting there. Sarah, yeah, that's why I was letting you guys know that I'll look at chat in a minute. So, I mean, I wish the super chats would come up somehow, but they don't. The super chat thing is not as big as I would like it to be, or something like that. I'll try to figure something out where that comes up on screen, if that's even a possibility. So that way, those people that do the super chats get priority with questions or comments or things like that. That would be cool. I'll look into that because that would take priority, right? If someone says in the super chat. Who took the picture, David? You have on the screen? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. An accomplice? Dang, could it be Neo? I don't know. Good question. Yes, he was in Seattle here too. Oh wow. Several days he was performing the day she was down in the front. Oh, that's right. Yep. Elaine, one night canceled, but I think he played one night, second night canceled. Huh. Question mark. Sarah says tap the screen, the lights. Yeah, for sure. Sarah says he drove out in the middle of the night. Yes, he did. That's what they're saying. Sources close to a lot of the news outlets, not just TMZ. Jazzy says, I gotta leave and come back. The live just keep loading over and over. Oh, Jazzy, that sucks. Hopefully, you can figure that out. Sarah says, what is he doing in that pic? Taking a pic or flexing? He's taking a picture in this one. He's taking this picture right here. Well, right, that picture he's taking a. This is the picture that he took right here. This one right here. See? That picture is this right here, and this is all on his second account for Instagram. Good question. Good question. Because I had the same question too, Sarah. Great minds think alike. All right, I'm caught up with chat. Let me take this off. Hopefully that wasn't too distracting the music. I'll put it on low. Let's see. Should I get 5 more memberships? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Native Girl says, I think they all must have been in a circle. 100%. 100%. Somebody knows something. That's why there's a second suspect. I agree with you, Native Girl. Thanks again for modding. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, what do you guys think? Should I give some more memberships? I'm really, really excited for this membership thing. Really cool. Now that I figured it out how to do it, I have 5 more. I can do 5 more now, or I could do it on another live. I don't know. I'm just very excited. Aileen says, me too. Look at the faces have pits. Oh, mute. Was I mute the whole time? Reading comments? No way. Was I on mute the whole time? Reading all the comments? Please tell me I wasn't on mute the whole time. Oh, okay, good. Jeez, man. That would have, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ashes, ashes. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Because I read through all the comments, I was like, no way. Cuff you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Cuff you. Thanks for the information, Cuff you. On Discord. Thank you. Appreciate you. So what do you guys think? Should I do 5 more memberships? No? Okay. Sharon says no. Sorry, guys. The sharks have spoken. Or actually, no for the sound, are you saying? Or are you saying no for the memberships? Press 1 if you want me to do more memberships. 5 more. Press 1 if you want me to do 5 more memberships. Press 2 if no. Wait a little bit. 1. Let's see. Let's see what the shark family says. 1, 2. Native Girl says 2. Ashes says 1. I'm just very excited. Very excited for these memberships because I saw a putty cat. Why do I sound like that? I did get 5 memberships earlier. No, I know. I'm sorry, Sharon. I'm sorry. I just misspoke. I'm sorry about that. Apologies. I know, right? At least we can laugh about that. Yeah, make sure you guys have that on. Make sure you guys have that allow memberships to be gifted because I went the longest time not having that on, and I never got gifted one. And as soon as I put that on, I got gifted boom after channel after channel after channel. It was almost it's almost as if it puts you in front of the line when you do it for the first time. Let me Google tour dates because that was a really good question to see what his tour dates were. Let me see. Oh, let me use the restroom real quick. 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. Thank you. Let me turn the music off. Here we go. I am back. Thank you guys for being patient. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. There it is. 5 more gifted memberships. Let's go. Let's go. So I am covering the Celeste Rivas case and finally figured out where his picture was because it was just I wanted to see whether or not this was in Santa Barbara, and it's not. It's in Pirates Cove Overlook. It's called. I could not wait. Yeah, I'm excited. Not only that, but it's just it's so I was so appreciative of everybody that I wanted to gift those 10 memberships. So I gifted 10 memberships, and we get as creators we get 5 a month, and I've been wanting to do that anyways. So I'll be getting more next month, which next month is just around the corner, right? Thanksgiving is this week. Can you guys believe that? Freaking insane. So boom, boom, back to back, 5 and 5, 10. Let's go. Let's go. If anybody wants to match that, it's up to you. Not necessary, but it is appreciated. But there we go. 5 gifted memberships. Let's see who got them. Travel Cado. Travel Cado. That's funny. Like avocado play on words or something. Thomas got one. Tanny got one. Crystal Burns got one. Almost Famous got one. And yes, I am very excited. Very excited. So let me play the video of the tour bus. Or actually, no, wait, I was looking at tours, right? Oh, shoot, check this out. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. Let me bring this up. Cindy, good to see you, my friend. All right. Glad you can make it. Check this out right here, guys. His tour dates for September were canceled. Look at that. Canceled. Oh, but that was after the fact. After the man, I'm getting my freaking dates confused. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Let me bring the complete tour date up. Oh man, this thing's trying to get me to give more information. I know the whiteboard dates is so confusing, man. Yeah, after she was found. Okay. Can you Texas Gal, can you do me a favor? Can you send me that where you found that? And then I'll play the video for you for the where they're on the tour bus on July 29th, if it's not too much to ask. Because I know he was in July, September. So September 2nd, he posted this. Because I'd be interested to put that up. But if not, I'll look for it anyway. After this right here, let me bring up the that video for you guys. Let me just go into Celeste Rivas case folder, which I got a ton of pictures. The tour date, here we go. Videos. So many videos. I'm not going with it because it's not showing me on here. Oh, here it is. Found it. Let me share my screen. Wait for helps with dates. Yeah, it does. All right, let me upload the video. Okay, it's uploading. Take a sip of my coffee. Here we go.
I'm gonna show you guys the eats before.
Let me mute myself.
Before we embark on our tour adventure, we got the Bangin' Balls burgers, the Bangin' Balls tender, tour bus vibes, studio in the back because we making music called tour. You know where it's at. You know what it is. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. See y'all in San Francisco. First show on the way. We're gonna get naked on stage.
Yeah, so there it is. They're more worried about whether getting a cheeseburger or a burrito. Look at that. Just stuff in their face as well. Celeste Rivas is in the front trunk of his Tesla. I paused it, or I mean, I muted it, but there's Asia right there. Yours truly, chilling, taking video. David eating a burger, and then there's Neo. Neo. What's going on with Neo? Where are you, Neo? By the way, Neo, if you're in the chat or you're watching this video, where are you at? We got some questions for you. Look at this. Not a care in the world. Taking a bite of that. So good. Chilling on the tour bus. Taking videos of the tour bus. I mean, look at this. Taking pictures of the food. Making funny comments. All while Celeste Rivas is in the front trunk. Oh man, that's so frustrating. That's so like area. I mean, what is it called? Like, um, it gets me upset. It really does. But everybody's innocent until proven guilty. Let me try to find those. Let me try to find those tour dates. Oh, okay. That's why I was looking at the wrong one. I think I'm just tired. Here we go. You guys are the best. Thank you guys, seriously. Here we go. Let me share my screen. There we go. There we go. Okay, so here it says September 2nd. Yeah, look, September 2nd, Detroit, Michigan. And it was posted on September, this picture on September 2nd. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And then Celeste's body was found on September 8th, the day after her um, birthday, 15th birthday. And then that's when they will cancel the tour. Yes. Thank you, Tex. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So I was wrong about the dates and the gaps in the dates. So correction, he was on tour September 2nd and 3rd, Detroit and Columbus, Ohio. But he posted this. Is he trying to set up a freaking alibi or something or confusion? What the heck is going on? That's so weird, right? Look at that. He would have came back to Los Angeles on September 20th. Look at that right there. I'm wondering if that's when he was going to move the body again and thought he had enough time. You guys see that? Let me look at that. September 20th, he was going to come back to California, San Francisco on the 19th, and then on the 20th, he would have came back to California. Look at that. So that's probably what he was thinking. He's like, look, I'm going to just leave the car and move it. I'll come back on the 20th to LA and then I'll figure it out. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Hey, Adele, good to see you. Uh, Adele says September 2nd was she was either in the freezer or a front RIP beautiful Celeste. She was, well, yeah, there it's like it's confusing, right? But I guess the last time the Tesla was moved, per SF Investigates, was July 29th, 2025, and September 8th is when the body was discovered. Yasho, Yasho, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. So that's very interesting right here, the way the September dates are set up. So September 2nd, he was in Detroit, and then the 3rd, he was in Columbus, Ohio. B-Fly, good to see you. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, and the Tesla got towed, right, Goal? Right? Wow, look at that, man. That's oh, um, man, that is wild right there. I just noticed that. Huh. So that's what it that's probably what he was trying to do. Move the car. He'll get back on September 20th. Let me go hang out with my friends. Let me go do my tour. I'll be back to deal with this in his mind, right? I'm speaking from his point of view. I'm gonna go on tour. I'll take care of this later. No big deal. Let me hang out with my people right here, the fam. Remember that? The family. Let me hang out with the family. No big deal. Let me get a burrito. Let me get a burger. See this video, the tour, the chapter one, that was in July 29th. Not a care in the freaking world. None of them. 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 So that's freaking interesting. So he was probably, in my opinion, he was probably going to say, you know what? Let me just leave this here. Again, this is from his point of view. His mind is like, let me leave the car here. Let me move it. Let me go on tour, and I'll be back September 20th in LA, and then I'll figure it out. Wow, that's wild. That is wild. Just thinking about that. Not a care in the freaking world. The girl says, I think whoever stayed back at the house, they were supposed to move the car and decided they didn't want to be part of this anymore. That's a good thing because uh, me and you, Native Girl, were talking earlier about how what if whoever stayed back, yeah, moved the vehicle and they were supposed to be, that's the plan, right? Like, hey, keep moving the car. I'll be back on September 20th from LA. I'll be back in LA on September 20th. Just move the car a couple, a couple feet here and there so it doesn't get ticketed, so it doesn't get towed, et cetera, et cetera. And they decided, you know what? Screw this. I'm out of here. And we had a theory that it could have been somebody close to him, maybe a female. Again, this is theory number 1,300, that it could be a female that moved the car that was in his inner circle outside of the fam, the quote unquote fam, Neo, Celeste Herrera, Asia. And, if he was that type of person, David, who controlling, abusive, whatnot, then this person, if it was a woman, was waiting for, if he asked her to move the car and was like, look, you know what? Yeah, for sure, I'll take care of it. He goes on tour and then she bails out. And maybe she's the one that put in the tip. She was just scared, maybe, right? I think maybe that's the person who put the tip in. That's one possibility. Again, this is like a theory number 1,301. So, man, that is wild. So there was somebody left behind that didn't go on the tour, and we don't know whether or not that's the person that moved the Tesla, because FS Investigate says that he couldn't really see the person and couldn't match him up with the person that moved the Tesla. Um, but yeah, I was thinking it 2 times. You're right. Yep, yep. So again, man, I mean, the thing is, right now there's so many possibilities with this case, and I mean, I can't wait till Ellie comes out and when there's some arrests. I mean, there's got to be arrests with this. There's no way that they don't have Tesla footage. There's no way, as I've been saying, that there's phone records, right? Social media data, even if it gets deleted. I mean, there's just no way there isn't any of that data. I mean, there's just no freaking. And so it'd be interesting to see what they have, which of course they're keeping it close to the vest. And in my opinion, I think they're strategically leaking out information to the news outlets, not just TMZ. But this one was, I think, a bigger deal because other sources from other news agencies have been um, given almost the same exact information about the dismemberment, about the Santa Barbara trip. And that's the thing too, right? Is if that's not true, then those news agencies, I mean, they could be sued for slander. I mean, I can't see if that's not true. Then I mean, I don't know how it works, right? But I mean, I just can't see a lawsuit not being brought up if that's not true. So I think there is a kernel of truth when it comes to that. I think there is something to that about the dismemberment. Again, it hasn't been confirmed by LAPD. But in my opinion, I think there is some kernel of truth to that. But then again, take it with a grain of salt, which I do, anyways. Um, just wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. You should have probably put her in the coffin he was carting around in his coffin, probably bringing it back to LA and then buried it somewhere. Oh. Goal says from July 29th to still end. It's a long 41 days. Poor baby did not deserve this. I agree with you, Coach. Did not deserve this at all. Ned was like supposed to move it while he was gone, so he had an alibi. Yeah, that could be it too, right? Move the car while I'm out and have the alibi and come back and just see what we can do after that, right? Just so sickening, man. I mean, regardless of whatever it is, the fact is that Celeste Rivas was found dead, decomposing in his Tesla in the front trunk. That's a fact. On September 8th, 2025, that's another fact. In his Tesla, in his front trunk, again, that's another fact. Padboat says someone said his show on September 2nd was canceled and didn't have a show on the 1st. They said he had to go to LA for his show with Collie in Austin August 31st. That's interesting. Flo Joe says, I don't remember seeing Rob, the manager, being on that bus. Someone who was supposed to be David's shadow did along on the tour bus. But how not if he is the road manager? That's true, right? That's a good point because where is he in the video? And let me see if I can actually find the tour bus. Because I know he did a video blog. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see who was left behind. Let's see. Yeah, so that's his Withered Tour video log. Here it is. Let me share my screen. Ghost says, but to park it on Bluebird and leave it sitting there all the time was crazy. Was 2 times, yeah. Before I said, isn't it weird how the car keys was found outside of the house too, though? Yeah, that was freaking weird. That was weird, right? Yeah. What do you think that was? The key card being found there. What do you think that ties in to the case? Yeah, it shows that I think he was pictured going on a private jet to LA on August 31st after the Cali event. Justice for Celeste Reed was 100%. Thank you, Native. I appreciate that. Ghost is very sus that David transferred his assets to homes to his mother is after the 9/18, 2025 Celeste was found at the tow yard in the front. David was already making moves to protect himself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right? That was very suspicious. Padboat says Rob was with him, an agent on the video at the Airport Toronto show August 30th, where he was asking his mom if he could get a private jet to Austin where he performed with Kali Uchis last minute. Wow. Adele says, I get that LAPD wanted an airtight case, but can't they just arrest somebody? It seems incredible no one has been arrested. Yeah, I agree with you there, Adele. I mean, that's where my frustration is coming from is like they find drugs in your car, you're automatically arrested. And they found a dead body in your car, and you're free to roam around, do whatever you need to do. So that's, I mean, that's a good question, right? Yeah, she says, was the guy who found the car key, any way connected? I don't think so, because they wanted to, they went to law enforcement with the information, but law enforcement hasn't said whose key card that was. Israel says, for those watching, feel free to join the chat with your opinions. Subscribe, and then you can join chat shortly after. Yep. Jazzy, I think they left the keys to later say that the car was stolen, robbed. If anything happens, since he is on tour, he can't use the app. They could say it couldn't be him. Yeah, that's the scenario too. That like if he leaves it there, the thing is that it was raining, and I think what happened was that the car went down the hill because it was raining. I don't think that's the thing with these cases and with these killers or perpetrators, suspects, whatever you want to call them. It's the X factor, right? It's the X factor. You put the key there, but the X factor was it's raining and it flushed it down the the driveway to this little gutter. That's the X factor, and I don't think they were expecting that at all. Yeah, that's strange. Let me see if I can bring a picture of that. I know I have a picture up here. Let me bring that up. That's a very good question. And oh, actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me bring up the weather tour right here. Let me see. Right here. Right here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Let me bring up. Let me share my screen. Yeah, I was actually there, and yeah, I mean, to me, the rains just washed it down. All right, so let me share my screen. Let me make sure you guys can see that. Okay, there we go. So this is from his page. Let me scroll up. See, so this is from his page right here. Check mark on the side. That's him. And he's got a lot of videos. Withered Show 20 Montreal. Let me see which one was the last one. His last let me pause it. I don't want to get copyrighted. 1 second. I always get copyrighted when I play his stuff. Okay, it's on mute. Here we go. Whoops. Sorry about that. Quick Bite, Weather Tour, chilling, making interviews, shadow boxing, Show 21, Toronto. Wow. Singing. Look at that. Dabbing it up with people. Ginger shots. Signing autographs. Like nothing. I wish these would have dates on when he posted. Maybe the videos would have them for sure. 2 months ago, this one. The latest one. Look at that. Look how creepy that one more dance one. Benny Blanco right there. Asia in the background. Look at that. Asia in the background. Make sure it's on mute. Interviewing, eating. Asia in the background. Look at that. Whoops. Toronto, YouTube in it. Look at this, chilling. Weather tour blogs, day 19, sound check, taking vitamins, getting fitted. Look at this. Shopping with Asia. Look at that. Asia's right there, man. Her right hand woman, Asia. Austin. Look at that. Kali Uchis right here. More shopping. Signing merch. The Fillmore. Dang, so see, this would have been his alibi right here. All these video logs right here. If whatever he had planned going on, or whatever they had planned going on, right? This could have been his alibi. Look, I'm on tour. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Day 4, day 5. Look at this. Day 3. See, we're going back. Saw some fans. Took pictures. Hello Kitty, of course. Backpack. I have it on mute. I don't want to get copyrighted. Just FYI. I'll read comments in a second because I can't see them right now while I'm scrolling through this. Weather tour blog, V vlogs, tour date number 2. Always love anime. Video out now. Look at this. Look, who the hell is this Sesty dude? That's supposed to be Neo? It's supposed to be Neo? Oh, come on. Look at that. Is that supposed to be Neo right there? Oh, man. How obvious is that? How obvious is that? Look at that. Looking all zesty. Let me read comments. I don't want to get too behind. Flo says, "Have you seen the unsent project post with the updated timeline thing?" Um, I have seen one from Reddit. It's an updated one, which was really good. But I'll check that out. I think I have that on Discord. But I'll check that out. I'll revisit it. Yeah, okay. I think so. Yeah. Let me see. I'll look for it in a second. I was just trying to look at his Instagram, or what is it? Yeah, his Instagram or YouTube. Lexi Moreno, good to see you. Shark, did you read detective books as a kid? Because you are good at this. Honestly, you and Flo should start a PI team called Flo and Sharks. Well, pretty much when I was a kid, I mean, I've always been into UFOs, and you guys remember Unsolved Mysteries? That was my introduction to true crime was Unsolved Mysteries as a kid. That freaking the theme song scared the heck out of me. Yeah, theme songs scared me. Like the two angry man. Yeah, we'd be the two happy dudes, huh? That's funny. Yeah, Flo has a teaching job. He's got a full-time job. I have a little bit more flexibility with my schedule. Jazzy Jazz says this is eerie. This is him after killing a child. Allegedly, yes. Uh, yes. It's very disturbing. You know, that's why I want to go over this and the timeline, things like that. And man, it's just this his state of mind is it's just very nonchalant. That's the word I've been looking for. Nonchalant. Nonchalant. Padres Forest Park. Hey, Padboat, how you doing? Is known for a dumping ground. Whoa, that's wild. Yeah, Shoda says he was getting huge in Korea too. He released a song with one of their top idols from Stray Kids. Whoa, yeah, he was right. He was getting. I mean, he was getting big. He was getting huge. I mean, look at his tour dates. I mean, they were banking on him to go huge, which he was going to, but the dude had other things going on, man. I mean, look at this. Look at this tour, 2025 World Tour, from August all the way to November. You know what I mean? Like he was. I mean, they were banking on him, and then this happened. And they just dropped him. 100% Flo Joe says, "I think we are here for one reason, that's to help get justice for Celeste." Absolutely, Rufio. Hey, Rufio, good to see you. Welcome. Says amen. Gold says, but what about the day, July 29th, and the Tesla was last park, Mark? Is that the same day he left on tour? Yes, that is the same day. Yes. Flo, or Gold, sorry. Okay, thank you, Flo. Rufio, the one where David is getting carried away on someone's back after slashing a girl with a blade, his rehab music video, so it's, yeah, just all his. I mean, I wish I could play some of his videos and stuff, but I always get copyrighted like instantly, and it just takes forever to edit that out. And it's pretty bad. Um, just that he's evil, little gnome and greedy. Oh, just for sweet Celeste. Let me look at an updated timeline. Let me. But I think that's supposed. Is that supposed to be Neo? That's so funny. Look at that. They made Neo look all zesty with a rose, looking back, all vulnerable, looking all vulnerable. Always love anime. The dude was into anime big time, huh? Well, according to SF Investigates, it wasn't him that moved the vehicle. I know there was rumors going around that um, he might have been involved in moving the vehicle, and he said no with that. But I don't know his other involvement. I don't even want to go into that whether or not he was or not because it's very touchy because it's just a very touchy subject when it comes to his brother, his little brother. You know what I mean? And I'm not sure, and just want to be careful with that too. I don't know how old he is. I don't know if he's a minor. I'm not sure. Um, Jazz, can you add a Snapchat like filter over it? It wouldn't be the same. Would that count? Palomares Memorial in Goleta Valley, eastern Santa Barbara looks familiar in the area. Uh, in his January 5th famous murder spot of Nicholas Merowitz. Oh wow. Yeah, no worries, Rufio. No worries, no worries. But I mean, it's a good question. It's true crime, and you have to look at all angles. And I just haven't seen anything out right now. I've only seen Asia, Neo, the fam, what they call it, quote unquote, the fam, um, are the ones in the center of this. But I mean, if there's other information that comes out, then I would be covering it. To be honest, I just haven't seen anything with that. Didn't they make his brother stand with the fake Celeste on August 22nd in Maryland in the VIP section? Yeah, that picture's pretty spooky too. Pretty spooky. Thank you, Native Girl. If you guys want to become a member, includes members only videos, chats, post stickers on Discord. Members only. Here is the link. Thank you, Native Girl. Let me see if I can bring up the updated timeline. Actually, let me use the restroom real quick. Been drinking a lot of coffee. Give me 1 second, okay, guys? I am back. Oh man, this coffee is hitting the spot. I hope you guys have your coffee as well. Hey Gravity, good to see you. Welcome. Let me see if I can find the updated timeline that I brought it up earlier. Those tour dates are pretty interesting. All right, so this came out 2 hours ago from Reddit on the Celeste Rivas Hernandez subreddit, and this came out 2 hours ago. And shout out to Jeannie the Ween, man, with this freaking timeline. I went over it like the whole thing. I read the whole thing on another live. But let me bring it up. Give me 1 second. Actually, let me make a new scene. Share my screen. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. So this one again, shout out to Jeannie the Ween. Right there. Been doing a lot of great work with this timeline and updating it. Oh wow, yeah, definitely updated it big time. Look at that, July. Oh wow. So August. Look at that. Hopefully you guys can see that good. So this is an updated timeline again. Jeannie the Ween in the subreddit. Let's see. You guys were asking about July 29th, which yeah, that's when the tour bus left and was caught on camera. Okay, here we go. Apologies, July 20. Yes, okay. So the YouTube post short on the tour bus was July 29, 2025. And July 28th, a day before, that's when Neo, Asia, and Celeste Herrera were seen partying together for the last time before leaving for the tour. And that's when either on that date or the 29th was when the car was moved. The Tesla was last moved. Let me see if it says on here. Oh yeah, 29th right here. Boom. Look at this. So July 28th, David Neo, Asia, Celeste Herrera had been partying together for last time before leaving for tour. Look at that. These 4 people right there. The fam. And then July 29th, the Tesla was last parked in its final spot on Bluebird Avenue in the Hollywood neighborhood before he left on tour. And then David posted on a YouTube short on the 29th, short on tour bus with Asia and Neo. July 30th, David's Wither Tour first live show, A Tommy's Funeral. Look at that. That is wild. Yeah, so these are the dates right here. July 28th, 2025. LAPD called to David's Vireo Drive, Hollywood Hills Mansions property at 4 a.m. due to loud music. Look at that, July 20th. So this is an updated timeline, July 29th, 29th, and 30th. All huge dates. And then as we know, September 8th was when Celeste Rivas' body was found, a day after her birthday on the 7th. See, March 9th, 2025, David Tesla was ticketed for a 3rd time for 72 hours. Look at that. Jesse. Flo says, usually new artists will gain traction overseas. Seen so many rising artists whose career takes off in Asia before they get huge here in the States. Maybe that's what they were banking on, huh? I guess they'll be probing her family too when all this comes out. The PI had lots of accusations against them. Helen and baby yummy. Yeah, just coffee this morning. I had a ton of Coke Zero last night. But this morning, I finally got like my creamer. They had finally my creamer, the macchiato one, the caramel macchiato. They haven't had it for a while now, so they did have it today. Solistic Glow. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Yasha says the fun thing is when we look at everything they did after they put it in the trunk, it all looks too orchestral, like they were trying to mislead timelines. Just read over comments. Ruhi says at this point they can relate him to the Red Round, but are still not arrested or strange. Yeah, I think that photo of the shed he took is super. Yeah, it is creepy, right? And welcome in, Eric. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Shoda says they are hoping for one of his accomplices to panic and spill the whole story so that they can connect the dots. I think so. I mean, I think that's where it's leading to. And yeah, this updated timeline is really helpful. Aren't you a doctor, Yashoda? Yasho? I was wondering what your thoughts on a frozen body being frozen for that long, or how long does a body is frozen, can be frozen in hot weather. Jade's yes, because when else would they have put the body in the front after July 29th? It was parked in plain view of folks that lived on the block. Yeah, it was. It was pretty strange, right? Yeah. What are your thoughts on that? On a body freezing, thawing, still being frozen? I mean, what are your thoughts on that in respect to this case? I mean, that's a long time, right? For if that's what happened, something happened in the. But I mean, anything's possible at this point, right? Let me see when. Let me see when spring starts again. I always get confused with my spring. It's always summer here in freaking California. When is spring in 2025 in Santa Barbara? Let me see what that comes up. So March. Why does it always gives me like different dates? So March 20th through June 20th. So let's see what's going on March 20th through June. So this is spring right here. Let me go over this timeline. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. But let me go over this timeline because I know a lot of people have been asking for the timeline. So let me see. So this timeline is lining up to March 20th through the end of June 20th for Santa Barbara Spring 2025. I'm looking at an updated Reddit post for the timeline. So on March 18, 2025, David's Twitch co-stream with Mr. Savage. March 25th, David announced his new anime vinyl and kawaii clothing merch. March 28th, 2025, David's 20th birthday. What are you waiting for? Song and music video release. Oh, so that's his birthday, March 28th, 2025. It's interesting. April 1st and 2nd, David usually posts 14. This was strange right here. David unusually posts 14 slang-filled tweets packed with personal updates and in an unfiltered style. April 2nd, black purse visible in the background of David's TikTok, speculating this could be Celeste purse. April 3rd, David's Twitch stream studio session with Rich Brian. April 8th, David posts that he made the best song after finishing his album and might add it as a bonus track posted on X. And there's been a report on other news media outlets that aren't TMZ that reported that the last time that Celeste Rivas was seen was April 5th of 2025. Well, that's pretty interesting. Again, that's just what some of the news sources have been stating. Again, it hasn't been proven yet, of course, but that was mentioned that the last time Celeste Rivas was ever seen or heard from was on April 5th, 2025. April 11th, April 18th, David performs at Coachella in Indio, California. Asia posts a TikTok from Coachella with Neo, Celeste, Herrera, and David. Look at that. Always the same names. Neo, Celeste, Herrera, and David. Man, they're a tight bunch of group, huh? April 16, 2025, David's Coachella interview. He talks about being excited for the summer and shares that his Withered album deals with his own vulnerability. He says the album represents who David really is and is highly introspective, exploring themes of grief, loss, confusion, and love. He wants the album to be very conscious and intentional, aiming to give fans exactly what they want. He also mentions that there's a second half of the album coming, Withered Deluxe, which will bring a whole different roller coaster ride of possibilities. He wraps up by discussing the advice Sia gave him. April 18, 2025, David's interview with Associated Press, he says the first song he wrote for the Withered album was Afterlife. He shared that he partially made the song and shared a snippet with fans in late 2023 and was inspired, though he didn't go into detail about the inspiration. April 21st, 2025, David announces his Withered tour dates. Oh, wow. Look at that. The start of his tour dates was April 21st, 2025. Damn, that's interesting. Wow. Every time I read this, there's something new here. So April 25, 2025, Withered album release date, including songs such as Invisible String Theory, which I showed earlier. I don't want to play it because I'll get copyrighted. Another one is This Really Love? ? Another one, You Left Me First? Whoa. Ghost, Say It Back, and Atomic Land. Celeste's voice is featured on a couple of these songs. Whoa. And this is per the Reddit post. April 26, 2025. David cries after performing Afterlife for the first time. Album presents with fans presented with Badlands. Oh, so that's when he was crying, huh? You guys think that was genuine? Let's see. April 27, 2025, David performs in Houston, Texas. Oh, wow. Look at that. So he's in Texas, crying again during his live performance, Afterlife, on stage. Man, that is interesting. So when the heck would he have time to... Okay, so it'd be April 11th when he's in Coachella. And before that, he's in California. His birthday's on the 28th. He's in Paris on the 9th of May. Okay. Where am I? David performed, okay, April 28th, 2025. Okay, the Zach Zhang Show interview where David says he's single, Invisible String Theory, where he references an unnamed ex-girlfriend. Whoa. And that's on the 28th of April, 2025. April 29th, David starts to spam the word decay. Whoa. In his Discord server, the reason is unknown, he later followed up and said, keep streaming the Withered album. Wow, look at that. April 29th. That's the end of April 2025. He spams the word decay in his Discord server. Whoa. On April 29th, David's interview on World Cafe in Philadelphia. April 30th, 2025, they created his Reddit account. David Reddit posted in his David subreddit with the post titled, "What's up, guys? I finally made it to Reddit." Huh. Let me see if he's still got that up. David Reddit. Huh. Oh, yeah. Huh. That's weird. I don't think it's up anymore. I'll try to look for it later. Let me read the timeline. So starting in May, David Tesla was parked in a few different spots around the neighborhood per SF Investigates. April 30th and May 1st, 2025, David again usually posts a series of 18 cryptic one-word phrase tweets and shares the song 11 p.m., which was supposed to feature on the Withered Deluxe album. Isn't that weird? Because didn't they say he was out in Santa Barbara late in the night? Jeez, man. So cryptic. Yeah, look at that. 11 p.m. on April 30th and May 1st, 2025, David again unusually posts a series of 18 cryptic one word phrase tweets and shares the song 11 p.m., which was supposed to feature on the Withered Deluxe album. Whoa. May 5th, 2025, David appears and on the end writer is, let me read that again, I'm sorry. Excuse me. May 5th, 2025, David appears on and the writer is with Ross Golan, episode 209 podcast, where he discusses his struggles with music while being homeschooled, working with Sia, and how his old iPod, which he showed and played a big role in shaping his music taste. He also talked about how his music career started and how his family perceived it. May 6, 2025, Asia and Neil David rating Met Gala looks. May 9th, I'm sorry, 2025, Pokemon's Mukbang with David and Cat's Eye. May 9th again, 2025, David's interview with Mahogany, which was filmed in March. Talks about manga-inspired alter ego Itami, detective and murderer role, reality versus fiction and fashion. Dang. What's up with this guy in freaking murder, man? Jeez. Like obsessed with murder. May 10th, 2025, group picture with Celeste Herrera, Neo, and Vanessa posted on extra D4VD IG burner account. Oh, so this is burner account. What do we say? Whoops, wrong. So June 20th. Okay, June 20th. Let's see. So on May 11th, 2025, David leaves for Asia, kicking off his Wither tour. Oh, wow. Okay. May 13th, David performed in Malaysia. Wow, this is such a great timeline. I'm going to have to save it. Wow, look at that. Malaysia, May 13th. May 14th, 2025, David is photographed at an influencer event. Oops, lost my spot. Sorry about that, guys. Performs, where was I? Influencer event in LA. Posted on IG. The event took place before Asia tour. Okay. May 14, 2025, David performed in Bangkok. May 16th, 2025, David performed in the Philippines. Whoa, look at that. Asia tour right here. The 18th of May, he performs in Indonesia. The 24th, he performs in South Korea. Wow. May 25th, 2025, David attended Crunchyroll's Anime Awards Tokyo show in Tokyo, Japan. So he was in Japan. May 25th, 2025. Another, oh man, this seems like another set of alibis right here. May 27th, 2025, David's Is This Really Love? A colors show performance video posted on YouTube. May 28th, 2025, David posts more TikToks from events in Tokyo. Wow. May 30th, so we're getting at the end of May 30th. David's song, Where Did You Go? Release date, May 30th. David returns home to his Hollywood Hills mansion in Los Angeles. Oh, that's important. Look at this. May 30th, 2025. David returns to his Hollywood Hills mansion in Los Angeles. Guys, do me a favor while I read this. Hit the like button, please. There's 80 people in here. Let's get some of the likes up, please. Thank you. So now we're in June. Let's just start at June. So June 1st, David attends Stray Kids concert in LA. So he's back in LA on May 30th, 2025. And on the 1st of June, he is attending the Stray Kids concert in LA. June 6th, 2025, pictures posted of Celeste Herrera's, Neil, and Vanessa at an apartment complex. June 7th, David is photographed at Mackenzie Singler's 21st birthday party in LA. June 10th, 2025, David appears on the Yugi and Breeze arcade stream. The stream went viral due to the speculation that Celeste Herrera appeared wearing a Gap hoodie and bearing similarities to Celeste Rivas at the time. Many believed it was actually Celeste. June 10th, 2025, David also appears on Kid Super Twitch stream, making music, talks about his upcoming Withered Deluxe album. June 11th, David's private pocket show in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Whoa, he's in Brazil on June 11th, 2025. A lot of possible alibis here, huh? June 12th, 2025, David posts that he's almost finished with his Withered Deluxe album. June 17, 2025, David tweets he has finished his Withered Deluxe album, posted on X. June 20th, 2021, June 20 through 21, 2025, David is photographed at a party in LA, posted on IG. June 21st, 2025, David posts a Snapchat story selfie with a new phone case, Always Love, featuring Hijuni. His previous one was a Hello Kitty case. So he changed it. June 24, 2025, Derek Crocs and Hollister collab photo shoot in Los Angeles, as we later find out that he was dropped fast. And June 25th, David attends the Escape Pod podcast. So we're getting at the end of the spring, which ends in June 20th of 2025. So that's the end of spring right there. So they're saying in between that time, he made a trip up to Santa Barbara. So I did want to go over that. Those are some important dates right there. See, there was another date on here that was important too, that his when his lease ended too. Remember the second home? Let me see if I can find that real quick. I'll speed read through this. Boom, 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 boom. I've always wondered when that was, when his lease ended on that second home. So let me check right here. I'm speed reading through this real quick. Announcements, a lot of announcements. Arrives in London. Here we go. Boom, right here. Look at this. I think this is important too. Huge. I think this is huge too. March 8th, 2025, the lease on David's, signed by Josh Marshall, Doheny Drive property where Celeste was allegedly staying at, was terminated. See, I think this is huge too, because if that's true that he made a trip up there and that's significant, and spring starts in March 20th through June 20th, I believe this is significant, because then where is he having her stay at, if not at the Hollywood home, right? It's like, where is he going to keep her now? So on March 8, 2025, the lease on David, signed by Josh Marshall, Doheny Drive property where Celeste was allegedly staying at, was terminated. See, I think that date is huge. I think that date is important. So let me go over comments real quick. Let me catch up on comments. Thank you guys. I just wanted to read those dates. Let me see where I left off with the comments. So yeah, you're a doctor, right on. Gravity says that frozen part came out of left field. Yeah, it did. But there was rumors about that too. About that she was frozen. Flo says, I mean, I guess nothing is confirmed and verified, but the parts have so many coincidences. Yep, I agree, Flo. Rufio, they would go out of his way if they were able to keep it in the freezer, which is also insane to think about it. Yashoda says, in a freezer forever, out of a freezer, I think they used a thermo sort of bag that probably could have kept it frozen for a few weeks. Whoa. Huh. Sharon says, y'all think Asia was not there with them? She was hanging out hard with them. We need to find out where the other Celeste was at. What? Yeah, you're right, Sharon, because I was like, where is he? Here's my questions too. Where's Neo? And then where is the other Celeste Herreras at this time, right? Yeah, that's a very good question. Because we do see her sometimes in over here on like his Instagram. I mean, we do see her right here. Look at this picture right here. Let me post this up real quick. Hopefully you guys can see that right there. You see this right here? I mean, this was posted July 21st, 2025. Here's the gang right here. Here's Neo, David, Asia, and Celeste Herrera right there. Boom. On July 21st, 2025. This was when it was posted. This was when it was posted. And he says, sup, nerds. So edgy, so cool. This guy named David. Sorry. See, there she is again right here. This was May 10th. And see, I always talked about this too right here. The gap in the timeline where right here, we're in January. Check this out. January 28th, this was posted, and then there's a gap for that to May 10th. Just super weird stuff, man. Just super weird stuff. All right, what was I? Okay, yeah, I'm going over comments. Apparently, you can order a fridge for Teslas. Yeah, we went over that too. I know Jade Abad. She sent me a picture on our Discord. She came in with some pictures too, man. So we went over that. Thank you again, Jade. I appreciate that. Plus, when you line them up with the timeline, just makes it weird to me. Yeah, absolutely. It's all strange, right? Review says Trap Lord Ross said the same thing about his season. That is too funny. Completely random. Yesterday, I bought a copper bracelet. Monk from Dead Silence. Yasho says a few weeks in a car on super hot days. That's interesting. Dang. Yeah, she was placing a viscera bag. Wow. A viscera bag. Let me go over that. A viscera bag. Let me look at that. Let me see what that looks like. How do you spell that? Let me see. Viscera bag. Viscera bag. Oh wow, that's wild. Let me show this. Vice car bag. Am I saying that right? Viscera Vice car. Viscera. Let me share my screen real quick with this one. Actually, no, I don't want to share that one. Let me share this right here. Damn, that's wild. Look at that. Look at that bag right there. Sharon says my son said that Benny Blanco as well as Little Nas did this weird song. Then Nas goes crazy in September. That was really odd, and everybody's sleeping on that. And he was zesty as well. Whoa, we need to rebook into that. Yeah, let me write that down. Let me write that down. Because a lot of the young kids, I mean, they're in the know when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I'll look into that. Little Nas, let me write that down. Because you come in with some information when I'm like, whoa, and then all of a sudden there's something there. So y'all look into that. And Benny Blanco, thank you, Sharon, appreciate that. Benny Blanco, his name doesn't Benny Benzos Blanco White. Isn't that something to that? Nada said, I personally don't think her body could be frozen still weeks later in the front unless there's a extenuating circumstance we're unaware at this time. Yeshua, yes, but she would have to become a block of ice. Reserve bags are used to for transport organs, transplants. They maintain temperature. Wow. Also, a frozen body decomposes 10 times faster than a fresh body. Wow, look at that. Look, a frozen body decomposes 10 times faster than a fresh body. Wow. Wow, look at that. Yes, he cried while singing the sentence, I love you from the afterlife. Gold says, native girl, me either. 41 days, a long time in hot weather. Yes, Shota says, that's why they found her so badly decomposed and parts of her body, like her finger with the word shush, will still have been in frozen state. Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering that too. How would they have known that that shush tattoo is there? Huh, that's interesting. So do you believe Yashoda? I'll catch up with Chad, but do you believe she was in a frozen state? Does that make sense to you? In respect to the case, obviously, of course, I mean. Adele says there's a pic of him holding a fake finger. I think it's an enemy mentioned that's awesome. Whoa. Yeah, if you can send that to me my on my email. Yashoda says when they removed her from the freezer, she would have been frozen meat. She thawed and became liquefied. Oh wow. They did say that, right? Like in the liquefied gooey state. Oh man. Trigger warning, guys. Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. They aren't intended for long-term use, but I'm interested to find how long that means. You should, yes, when the body does decomposition kicks in. When you freeze it, the bacteria and chemical degradation halts. When thawed and restarts with a vengeance. Wow. Yashoda says so parts like her abdomen containing more bacteria would have rotten way faster than her finger. Wow. Flo says, you should. I'm curious, do you believe she was partially frozen when they found her? Native Girl says, what are your thoughts, or if she was partially frozen? Yeah, we have the same questions. That's cool how you guys are on the same brain wave length as me. That's cool. Keep up the good chat. Keep up the good comments. Keep up the great question, guys. Yeah, seriously. And thank you, Yashoda. Seriously, we appreciate your insight. We really appreciate that. Thank you. Justice for Celeste Rivas, man. Flo just says, I don't know that would be possible after being stored in the front. For what did Gold Digger say about 41 days? How is she still frozen? Yeah, it's a good question. So LPD, email has frozen steering way back when. Fine, don't mind. They sent me a reply. I opened to the customer frozen theory, but I don't think it's possible. Yosho, do you think she was dead a few hours ago? You might find the experiment I propose interesting. Yeah, can you send me that to my email? Native Girl, can you give her my email so she can send me some information? And I can bring that up. If you don't mind, Yashoda, on your theories or anything like that. Hey, Bean Baby, good to see you. Welcome. Yashoda, well, before she starts rotting for sure, maybe a day or two after her death. More than that, the body starts to stink. Wow. Go, what was David's timeline and activity in the month of July? I'll go over that in a second. April, May, June, July. Here we go. Bean Baby says, "What if Benny helped them?" That's the thing. We don't know who helped, right? Who was in there in the car? I'm catching up on chat, but are these the bags? If not, I'll keep looking for them. I want to catch up on chat. Bean Baby says Benny's wife had a campaign for teens with mental health. Whoa. Bean Baby says, think about it. Was Benny doing there at his house? Man, so many possibilities, right, Bean Baby? Bean Baby says Serena Lopez's husband, Benny Blanco. Oh, wow. Bean Baby, did he sign him? No, he did not. He made a song with him. No, he didn't make songs for David. No, he helped him. The interview asked a lot about timing and age. Viscera. Okay, thank you, Native Girl. Viscera. BB says David at one point was going by Ben on Discord. Whoa, was he? Huh. Oh yes, from the start. That's what I believe. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's just something that we have to bridge the gap, right? And talking to people like you just showed it makes it more interesting. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, hello. Same thing they used to say about Selena being involved in the Kaneka Jenkins case. Exactly. That's why Benny is being dragged in. Maybe says yes. There was there with David calling him a hero, right? For what donating her organs, dry freeze. Thank you, Native Girl. Oh, okay. Thank you, Showed. Yeah, there's my email right there. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, Trigger Warren. Thank you for that, Native Girl. Thank you for modding. Thank you. Appreciate all you do. For sure. Gold says, Yashoda, this is what I don't understand. Two people came, inspected, and ticked the cars, didn't smell anything, and tow truck driver didn't smell anything upon towing, but tow yard did within 3 days of arrival. Thank you, Native Girl. Appreciate that. I was just catching up on the chat. Yeah, that's true, right, Gold? Um, that's where I'm having a little bit of trouble too. So it'd be interesting to find that out about, the decomposition, frozen states, and things like that. Dry freeze, true. That's another one that I was thinking about. Dry freeze, right? What's that one where they freeze you, um, and then they thaw you later on, right, in the future, in hopes that technology would um, catch up? Yashoda says body would have been thawing, so the decomposition wouldn't have kicked in. Once it thawed sufficiently, the decomposition would have accelerated and the body began to smell. Wow. Wow. So I'm wondering, man, see, that's the thing. Was so would it make sense that if the body was frozen, it was put in, yeah, cryo. Thank you, Flojo. Would it make sense then to you, Yashoda? Let me ask you this. Would it make sense if the body was frozen, completely frozen, and put in the vehicle on July 29th, 28th, that on 2025, that her body would be in that state as frozen, still on with bags, etc., with ice, etc., on September 8th? Is that a possibility? Thank you, Rufio. Thank you, Flojo. Thank you, Julie. Hey, Julie, good to see you. Welcome back. We're going to be doing a 3-hour live today. So I hope you have your snacks, your food, your McDonald's, whatever it is. So I'm doing a 3-day live today. I'm just kidding. In a specialized bag. Wow. Yeah, if she wants to come up, it's up to her. I don't want to force anybody to come up. But if you want to come up, I can send you the link. If she's up to, I don't know what her. Oh, mom duties, that's cool. Hey, thanks for joining me on and everybody on my 12-hour live. I broke my personal record, which was, what was it, 6 hours? And then I went double that, a 12-hour live. So, man, let me see what she says. Yashoda says by September 8th, it had already begun rotting belly, which is why it smelled, but her finger probably wasn't thawed. Wow. So let me ask you this then. Let me ask you another question, Yashoda. Do you think then, at September 8th, when she was found, how long before do you think her body should have been thawed in that condition or frozen if we reverse it? Up to what point would it have been, let's say, frozen? Let's say 2 days, 3 days, a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks for it to be frozen, to be found partially frozen. And is partially frozen, is that like another term of like a different state? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's like maybe that term is differently in the medical field. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to bridge the gap between that. But that's my question: is how long would it be frozen before September 8th for it to be in that state? Boom. I think that's what we're all wondering. Oh, you locked your keys in your car? Sorry about that, Bean Baby. Hopefully you get help for that. Julie, you're still awake from last time? That's so funny. Goal says from July 29th to September 8th when the body was discovered, but only between September 5th when the car, let's see, when the car was discovered, but only between September 5th when the car arrived at the tow yard. September 8th, the body had noticeable smell. Yeah, that's what I'm having trouble too. That's what I'm having trouble with that too. Let me bring up that hold on one second. Let me bring up where he says all that, because I missed a lot. As a creator, I do miss a lot of the stuff, and sometimes I can't catch it as I am doing the live. But I did notice that he said that Harvey had said that she was found in frozen state. Let me find that real quick. Give me one second, guy. Yeah, give me a second, Flo Joe. I'm looking something up. Give me 1 second, buddy. It's just a little different when I'm trying to look for something. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeshua says, I would say the body might have been placed somewhere around August 22nd, but since they say that maybe July 29th when it was last moved, they must have put sawdust and other things. Whoa. So August 22nd, look at that, guys. August 22nd is like a good educated guess. But if it was July 29th when the car was last moved, they would have put sawdust. Wow. That could have accelerated the thaw. See, that's what I'm trying to put together. If it was frozen, put there on July 29th or the 28th, then I wonder that's when it started accelerating, right? I mean, it's just the whole timeline, man. It's just so freaking wild, man. Let me hold on a second. One second, guys. All right, let me share my screen. Give me 1 second, guys, and then that way we can get caught up with this. Man, that's wild right there. Look at that. That is wild. Wow. Let me share my screen. Actually, let me go to a new scene. Screen share. All right. Let me make sure you guys can hear this too, because I don't have any headphones or anything like that. Because last time I had it, my voice was weird. It was all echoey. So, um, if you guys can hear this video, I'm gonna play it in a second. Let me know that you guys can hear it. Okay. If not, I'll rewind it so you guys can hear it. And so this is the update from Harvey about the situation. So let's Rivas and learn this 1 second.
Some major developments in the Celeste Rivas death. TMZ has learned that her body had been frozen. And when it was found, it was still partially frozen in the back of David's car. And it was in such bad condition that we are told the medical examiner may never be able to establish the cause of death. So here's what we know. When the body was found, it was in terrible condition. It had been decapitated, the torso was intact, the limbs had been removed, and they were cut up severely. The body was partially frozen in the trunk, and this is really
You guys able to hear
because
it?
remember, the body had been sitting there for days before it was finally impounded and then the body discovered. And it was still, the body parts were still partially frozen. So we are told that when the body first went to the medical examiner's office in early September, it was listed as an apparent homicide, but that was just from what seemed obvious, that the body was cut up into pieces. The medical examiner is having a really tough time right now trying to figure out what the cause of death was. We are told it is likely the cause of death will go undetermined because of the condition of the body and the fact that it was frozen and the fact that it was cut up the way it was. So we have told you that we know.
Sorry about that. You guys hear the video okay? Nobody has mentioned anything. Can you guys hear the video okay?
Because of the condition of the body and the fact that it was frozen and the fact that it was cut up the way it was.
Anybody,
We have told you that we know. Second suspect is being looked at not just for dismembering the body, but also for what happened before, during, and after Celeste's death. So there is a second suspect that the LAPD has its sights on. They have identified the person. Garriga says he knows who it is, not saying, but it is a second suspect implicated here. So obviously the question, how on earth did this body go from Santa Barbara, if that's indeed where it was taken? And that seems to be the operating theory of the LAPD, that if it was taken to Santa Barbara, how did it end up back in Los Angeles in the trunk of David's car in a residential neighborhood? The only thing that makes sense, and that's months and months later, the only thing that makes sense is that based on connecting the dots, it would seem that this body was put in a freezer for an extended period of time, and it was so frozen that by the time it got in the car, it took a long, long time for it to unfreeze, and it had not fully unfrozen at the time the body was discovered at the impound lot. So again, it looks like there may never be a cause of death determined by the medical examiner. The body was frozen. Just keep looking at TMZ. We will have more updates as the days pass.
All right, so that was from yours truly, Harvey. I couldn't hear it because I didn't have my freaking headphones on. But let me see what the doctor is saying. Let's see. So let me read this again. This was very interesting. The and actually let me see something. Bring up the picture again. Trigger warning, guys. This is true crime. I'm gonna bring up the picture of the trunk. I have it somewhere right here. Oh, here we go. There we go. So this one's from ABC News, and then I enhanced it up here. That's an enhanced picture. So let me say that again. So she said, I would say the body might have been placed somewhere around August 22nd, but since they say they maybe July 29th when he was last moved, they must have put sawdust and other things. You should have, that could decelerate the thawing. Let me catch up with comments. You guys are on fire with the comments. Thank you so much, guys, for being cool, being respectful with your opinions and with each other. And thank you again, Yashoda, for your insight. Really appreciate it. Native Girl, some of my thoughts as well, but I have yet to hear anything about embalming fluids used. Beanbay says drainage of blood to take out her organs as well. That's the other thing too, right? If they were, man, like the blood. I mean, how much blood is the human body has, right? A lot. You should have hypothetically, if there was just her head and torso, they found bodies frozen solid. Do you have a guess on the timeline where she's put in the truck on stage? What about the items found evaporated someone in his mansion? You should have, what do you think about those items? Someone mentioned, Native Girl says, someone mentioned she must have been half embalmed. It was just clarify I was just going to find what embalming is. Wow. It showed that what interests me in this case was when they released details about a body found in a Tesla, they use the word specialized container. Yeah, that's right, huh? Wow. So you think it was like one of those bags, huh? Visceral bags? I hope I'm saying that right. BB, well, it would be easy to transfer her body through these coffins he had at his concert. Have one like a refrigerator type. Go, boom, you show. That's a big piece of info. Yeah, definitely. You showed if she was embalmed, the part of the body would have remained intact. Native girl, I don't think there's been any indication she was embalmed. Flows, how does one obtain embalming fluid if you don't work in a mortuary? Yashoda, they embalm the body using formaldehyde. It maintains the body with skin, muscle, nerves, and all. We use those bodies to cut to study anatomy in medical school. Whoa. That's for animals, Bean Baby says. Goal says yes. Jess says, I'm so happy that we have a Dr. Shark in the chat. Native Girl says, even an embalmed a body begins to show signs of decay if not refrigerated, though. Yashoda, an embalmed body is usually kept in a tank with formaldehyde. Wow. Unless it's in a mortuary, Yashoda says. Maybe says, I'm sure they have their connections if you had connections to coffins. That's true, right? I mean, the coffins embodiment, right? That's wow, that's interesting. Yeah. I mean, if you have, I mean, I don't know, man. Oh, man, if you have that kind of money to get coffins, I mean, a coffin isn't cheap. And you're talking to a funeral director. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just, this whole case is wild. Oh man, Ghost is looking at the food at them eating. It makes me want to throw up, knowing Celeste was in the front. Yeah, that's isn't that right, Go? My thoughts exactly, Go. My thoughts exactly. Knowing that Celeste was in the front of his car, right, Go? Yeah, exactly. My thoughts too. Jeez, man. Yep. Yashoda says, fawn stage to smell stage of a frozen body in a specialist bag. I would guess about 2.5 weeks. Fresh body would have smelled earlier. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. I mean, that's a big question right there. Is from that point on to back. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for answering that for me. I appreciate that. You showed but when decomposition takes place in a frozen body, it skips stages and goes liquefaction in weeks. Wow. So I'm thinking maybe just from that information based alone, I'm thinking that maybe her body was put there closer to that date, right? Possibly even July 28th when the car was moved. Let me see. Okay, July 29th. Yes, July 29th, correction, guys. July 29th, 2025. That's when David's Tesla was parked in its final spot on Bluebird Avenue in the Hollywood neighborhood right before he left on the tour bus. So, man, how wild that would that be that if her body, Celeste Riva's body, was placed there, and then that's why it was decomposed rapidly when she was placed there, thinking that she would be there when he would get back from his tour, right? Back in, geez, man, how wild that would be. That he would come back to Los Angeles, and then in his mind is like, let me take care of this now. She's frozen. It'll be fine. But why take it out of the freezer at that point, right? Why not leave it there? That's my other question too. Is if you have a body in the freezer and you want to do something with it later, why not just leave it there and while you get back, unless the person that was left behind had it was their job to get rid of the car for, I mean, however it was, and then they flaked out at the last minute, put in a tip to TMZ because they didn't want to go to law enforcement because they were involved, right? How crazy was that? Because I mean, if you call the police, and you know that she's there, right? Who called in that tip? To me, it's always been, and we've all speculated this too, that it was somebody that knew. Why not call police? Because you're scared, right? Because then if you call police, then you're involved, and you're part of the investigation now. So you call in a tip to TMZ because you're in the Hollywood Hills, and you know that TMZ is connected to Hollywood, and then that's how they discovered Celeste's body. I mean, that's just one theory too. They'll think, so was it her at the concert? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it definitely looks like her, but I mean, I'm not going to believe what David's camp is saying too, right? Yashoda says, definitely not Celeste at the concert. It was a false lead, a decoy. Wow. Beanbay, makes me sense why you guys were thinking Greybird was him. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's flipping to say how similar she looks to Celeste. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I thought that too. You thought that too. Um, I mean, she looks just like Celeste, and it could be a decoy. It could be like saying, "Oh, Sia." That does look like Sia. Let me bring that up. You guys want me to bring that concert image up? I'll bring it up. Yashoda says maybe the freezer was in the location that could not have been left unmonitored. Oh, well, if it couldn't have been left unmonitored like a fridge, then that makes way more sense now. Look at that. Wow, look at that. See, that would make more sense if it was a freezer in his house, right? Does something in Santa Barbara, comes back to LA. He knows he has to go on tour, puts her in the freezer, and yeah, how's he gonna, why put a lock on that, right? That'd be even more suspicious. Takes her out on July 28th, puts her in there, and then that's when the decomposition body, the body decomposes rapidly, as you're saying, Jashoda. When it thaws, it decomposes rapidly, gets into a liquefied state, and that's why people didn't smell it at the time until it got into the tow yard. Boom, right there. Wow. See, that makes sense. Like logically speaking, that would make sense too. That she was placed there, whether or not she was killed that day, frozen. It would make sense that she would be thawing rapidly and be discovered at the tow yard. Wow. That makes sense to me. I mean, logically speaking. See, I haven't heard that theory yet. Right there, the one that I had just said. So you heard it here first with the help of Yashoda, guys, and the help of everybody here from the Shark family. Yeah, a lot of decoys. BB says, man, I found a connection to some girl, and like Elsinore looks just like Celeste, but light-skinned and older. Oh, yeah, I saw that too. They'll think, damn, I wish the decode would come out and say it was her. Yeah, that's true, right? They'll think. I would have thought for sure that she would have said that it was her. Or anybody, but maybe they can't. Someone from someone from David's team called in, someone who was done dirty by him. Ooh, dun dun dun. Let me just catch up on chat. Maybe I've never seen either till Celeste came out. Deceased, none of those people I have heard of. Yeah, no one's come out to say that that's them. Ghost says, I wouldn't they have some sort of movement that the front was open after July 29th if she was placed after the car was parked? Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too, is that, I mean, the Tesla, as we've gone over thousands of times, that the Tesla has all kinds of data. Opening the trunk, opening the car, opening the windows, this and that. And supposedly, what Harvey is saying, that they have Tesla image and Tesla footage. I wouldn't see why LAPD wouldn't have that. Knowing that the Tesla, I mean, could you imagine if they have the USB, and even if they don't have the USB, there's a black box in the Tesla for diagnostic reasons that sends it to Tesla. I was reading the manual. I was late up one night reading the manual, and it says that it has that for diagnostic reasons. So when you call or use the app, that it stores that data on a black box. You know, they call it a black box, but it could be something else. But it's like similar to a black box, like on a plane that stores data. I mean, everything nowadays. It's not far fetched to say that um, that data is stored there somewhere. They'll think maybe there's an AI generated picture circulating that it was Sia, but it was AI. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you sent me that. You showed it says maybe there was he was scared if her family notified the authorities and they raided his house or whatever she was seeing, they would find her. Dang, yep. They'll think, do we know if they even know about the other property? It could have been done at the second property. It was back on the market in March. Yeah, I went over that when the lease was up. Oh, let me catch up on chat, guys. My new chair came in. It's really comfy now, and it's quiet. You guys haven't heard any squeaking, huh? I don't know if you guys noticed that. Finally, my freaking chair came in, man. I had to take the other one back because it was the screws were so cheap that it stripped, so I had to get another one. So, but luckily Walmart, it was on sale, and they just refunded, and I got the same chair. B Baby says, "What if they switch license plates, never check the VIN numbers? Don't forget about the second property mark." Yeah, for sure. Let me bring up the since everybody's talking about the Celeste sighting, supposed sighting, alleged sighting. Let me bring that up. That'd be interesting to bring up. Let's see. I have a video of it or a picture. Oh yeah, here it is. So nice now with this computer too. I can I'm like organizing these files. So I was doing live streams when I first started doing live streams with on my phone. Let me pause it. Let me mute it. So I was doing live streams on my phone, and that was freaking. Oh man, I'm so glad you guys and thankful that you guys stuck around with me in those beginning times. And also, somebody donated a computer, and I freaking broke it. The screen. I dropped something on it. So finally got a computer. So here's the sighting of the Celeste. Let me know what you guys think. Let me play. I muted it. There's no sound. That way I don't have to edit this out later on. Here it is. There she is in the background. Right there. Look at that. Let me pause it. Right there. Look at that. Look at that, huh? Isn't that wild? Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, he does. He throws up like a heart one. That is wild. One of his fans um turned in that video. Gold says, but three people were in contact with the Tesla August 27th, first ticket to personal, September 3rd, and was second ticket person and the tow truck driver who towed it on September 5th. They smelled nothing. Yashoda says they mentioned that the Tesla had been moved around the blocks on numerous occasions, but whether it went on for a drive and came back to the neighborhood is unknown. Yeah, that's unknown, right? Yashoda says, but the final parking spot was somewhere towards August 20th, tentatively before he was ticketed twice and then towed. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know, Go. I can't get past that either. Yashoda, let me ask you this question too, if you don't mind. Will freezing the body make it smell less? I don't know if that question makes sense, but freezing a body, would that make the body not smell as bad? Yeah, that's the other thing too. I was thinking too that when it was moved, right, when you're towing it, it lifts up the car, whether it's in the front or the back, lifts it up. Probably coincidence. Jeez, man, look at that. 14 tracks on it, 14 years old. Weird, huh? Jeez, man. Another freaking quote unquote coincidence. Let me bring this picture that Della Deng sent me. Thank you again, Della Deng. Let me see if I can bring this up. And this is where the confusion is too, because let me see if I have it. Hopefully I have it. Where it was said that it was AI generated one that was going around. Let me see if I have it. If not, if I don't have it, Della Dang, can you send that to me again? If it's not too much to ask on the Discord on the private message, I do want to bring that up since you mentioned it. If you can. Let's see. Oh yeah, here it is. I got it. I found it. Here it is. Look at this right here, guys. Check this out. I mean, I don't know what to think, right? It's like, is it her? Is it not her? This image says that it's AI generated when it is like this. So I don't know, man. I do not know. Yeah, we do have. Oh, I got it, Delading. I got it right here. Thank you so much. I forgot that I did get organized. Yeah, thank you, Deladang, for. And then I'll bring up some more pictures of her too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Go. Also, when they moved the Tesla, you don't think it's her? Well, see, I'm doubting myself now, right? Like whether it is or not, because who came out with that this isn't her? Even Nancy Grace is like, this looks like her. I mean, it looks like her. There's no doubt about that it looks like her. Okay. There's no doubt that it looks like her. I can say that 100% that it does look like her. Whether it is her or not, I I mean I mean she hasn't. If she's not, think about this right here. If it's not her, then I would imagine that somebody else would come out um, to say, "Hey, that's me." But if it is Celeste Rivas Hernandez, then she can't come forward and say it is or it isn't her because she's unalived. Think about that right there. I mean, just so many freaking mysteries with this case. It's just unbelievable. But I do feel like there is going to be resolution. I mean, just because of so much data, like why wouldn't there be data when it comes to these cases nowadays, right? Especially with the Tesla, especially with social media, especially with like teenagers and teens nowadays. Everything is they have to record it. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if if any of the dismemberment or any of the crime was videoed. I mean, how many times have we seen that too, where people freaking record their crimes, record what they're doing? It would not surprise me if there is video out right now, or if law enforcement has right now video of the dismemberment, of the cutting allegedly, or of the crime, whether it is somebody putting her in the trunk, whether it's somebody taking her out of the trunk, whether it's somebody in the cabin of the Tesla, because there's cameras in the cabin of the Tesla too. Did you guys know that? Yeshua says not in a frozen state, but when decomposition takes place, it would smell. Oh wow! But my timeline is the body was placed around August 21st, 22nd. Then it should smell around the 5th and the 7th. Wow, look at that. That makes sense, huh? Because that's when it was discovered, and it was moved too when it was transported, when it was towed. Yeah, well, that's wild right there. No, that would make more sense. And see, that's what I was wondering, that from the point where it was discovered before, how long would it have been? And so your guess is August 21st to the 22nd. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Bean Baby says, do you have the video of the Discord when the whole grape thing, her lip looks a bit swollen? Or am I tripping? I don't know. Let me check, Bean Baby. Yeah, let me check. All right, thank you, Flo. I'll check that out. All right, let me check something out. Let me see. So Wednesday, October 5th, 2025, blind items revealed number 2, September 30, 2025. Police are investigating 2 other missing underage girls that were seen with the singer David. Whoa, I don't want to put any. Oh, that is weird. Huh. Yeah. Pin that right there. Pin that to you guys. Let me bring up the other that video of right here. Bean Baby was requesting. Thank you guys. If you guys want to be members and part of the Shark family and support the channel, I'll drop the link, or have Native Girl drop the link.
I media trained you.
No, you didn't.
That's
Make this bigger. It really helps out the channel. It really helps me out, and it really goes a long way. It's not necessary, but it is appreciated. And again, it helps at the channel. It helps me go to the memorial with gas, with food, Coke Zeros, of course. Primarily, that's what I use. The funds, $5, $10, $1, things like that. The Twitter costs like $4, so it really helps out a lot. So consider if you can. If not, hit the like button. Again, it's not necessary, but it is appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, let me play this right here because Bean Baby was asking for it. So I want to make sure my Shark family, everybody who is a member, gets heard.
I media trained you.
No, you didn't.
That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Thank you, Native Girl.
Really good.
Okay,
It's been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my! Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything.
Give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the restroom real quick, okay? 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, what do you think, Bane Baby? Do you think her lip is swollen? I think maybe she's just pouting, from what I'm seeing. But that I'm glad you brought that up because I mentioned at an earlier live too that on my phone, it's so different looking at it on a computer, like on a bigger screen. And Celeste Rivas Hernandez here on this screen looks like a complete baby, a child. Okay. On the phone, it looks a little bit different, but when I have it here on my screen, on my monitor, I mean, that's a baby right there. That's a child. Okay. I mean, it just stressed it more that I see it on the screen, on the monitor. Maybe comments. We don't know whether they went around during that time to collect the body. Yashoda says, and I read that the car was constantly being moved from street to street. Yeah, it was. So it makes me wonder if it was moved with her body in it or not. Right? That's a good question too. Thank you, Flojo. Jazzy says, yes, don't show many of those kids. Please don't get sued. Which kids? Okay, yeah, I won't. I'll be careful. Thank you for that. Yeah, for that reminder. Goal, another of my members. Thank you, Go, again for your support with the channel. Says FS said the car was last parked July 29th. Did it move again after that? No, it did not. He said that he didn't find any evidence of it being moved or cameras or anything like that because he went around the neighborhood and and scouted the area, and he didn't find anything and or video or anything like that regarding the car being moved again. So he doesn't think that it was moved again, and I don't think it was too, because that's when they went on tour, right then and there. After it was moved, he says he sees the bus leaving. He says he saw the bus leave. Boom. Flojo says articles just came out on KTLA and Fox LAPD placing holds on Celeste's file. Okay. Oh, is that what you sent me? Okay, I'll read that. Let me see. Yeah, the post. Thank you, Edgar. Appreciate it. Let me read that post. And yeah, if any of my Shark family members want me to look something up, let me know. I'll bring it up. That way you're also in the loop and in the conversation and are being heard by me. Again, your contribution to the channel is greatly appreciated, and I can't stress enough how much I appreciate you guys and how much I love you guys, and seriously, thank you. It goes a long way. So I'll be visiting hopefully soon the memorial. I wanted to clean up the back area. Here's the memorial. You guys see that? I went there. I'm the first one, and not to brag or anything like that, but just to show you that I've been covering the case since day one. Here is the memorial, and I was the first one to put flowers on there. I got mad, and the reason I show this is because at the time I went there and there was no flowers, and I was like, what the heck's going on? And I was pissed off at the community, and I was going to shout and be angry, like, what's going on? How come there's no flowers? Nobody came here? Like, what is going on? And little did I know that there was going to be a memorial, a vigil, I'm sorry, of for honoring Celeste Rivas Hernandez. So that's just a little insight on that. But yeah, you see that right there? No flowers. Boom, right there. And yeah, the Shark family has been there since day one too. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. And the flowers are like $10. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy. So, I mean, a small gesture like that goes a long way. In my opinion, keeps the awareness. I cleaned up the memorial, the area, got rid of the dead flowers, picked up the trash. So next time I go, I want to clean the back of the area right here. There's like a fence, and then there's like a little side area right here. I wanted to clean that up and then clean the side up a little bit. So I'll probably take like my my scissors or something like that and clean up that area back there. Just make it look pretty, you know what I mean? Just to make sure that her name doesn't get faded in the background. You know, I do care about the case a lot. I do care about her. I do care about justice, and we're not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. Yashoda says, that's what was noticed by the neighbors who saw it parked more than the street. Thank you, Native Girl. Yeah. Trigger warning for sure. Yashoda says, if it basically did him in, I think so too. I mean, look at this right here. I mean, on video. He's on video. Deluxe update. I know you're all excited right now, and so am I, but dropping 14 new songs with no promo at the middle of the tour isn't the best idea, no matter how much I want to. I want to give you guys everything, but I also need to set up a rollout better than the withered rollout, because these songs are undoubtedly my best work. So I'm delaying it to the next month. More singles and proper releases is due to make sure these songs stick with you guys how I want them to. I also need to expand the lore on how my alter ego Itami dies, so there are no plot holes as I begin writing for album to come after the deluxe. Much love. Thank you. 12:24 a.m. August 25th. Look at that. Tweet from David on the release of the Withered Deluxe. Wow. So he's pretty much just bragging at that point, right? Jeez, man. Yeah, they posted dates. Wow, that's wild. Native Girl says, initially they were reporting that neighbors were complaining of the smell coming from the Tesla, so they reported the car. I don't know if this was ever confirmed. However, we need to check on this because important info. Yeah, that's true. But it also almost seems like it was, if it was reported before or after, right? If it was reported after, it's like, oh yeah, it was a body. It's always after the fact. But if it was before the fact, I know there was something. Let me bring up a picture. Now that you say that, of one of the neighbors talking to, and I made sure to save this one, that she smelled the body, or smelled something, and that her dogs were alerting to it. But again, that was when the body was discovered, right? So it's like, why not come before that? Come forward before that. Here it is. Right here. See? From Hidden True Crime right there. So this lady is the one that said that she found, or that she smelled the body, or smelled something, and that her dogs were alerting. Let me catch up on chat. Just I want to hear the comment that came before that. Like, what were you just talking about? Yeah, someone pressed record beginning. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see the full freaking video, but it was deleted. He told everybody to delete it. He didn't want anybody to see that. I mean, how many times has he was doing that, right? Delete this, delete that. Hey mods, can you delete this? Can you delete that? It shows says, I do remember some complaints, but maybe because it was sitting in one spot without being moved, but I don't refer any article complain about the smell. Yeah, it was only after the fact. Like, that's what I've heard, is after the fact. Yes, that native growth is important. It may help us get an understanding. Absolutely. Go. Yashoda, I also wondered whether his accomplice sent those calls to get the car towed away from there before the smell came out. Wow, that's a good point too. I thought about that too. It's like, let's get it out of here. So maybe he's the one that called it in, and maybe he's the one. But I thought it was a neighbor that did that. But it wouldn't make sense for them to complain about it and then have it towed and have it more of an alibi there. Yeah, that'll yeah. That's interesting that you say that, Yashoda. Flo says, y'all better hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. Mark the Shark out here putting in the work. Let's go. Let's go. Put in that work. Thank you, Flojo, for that. Gold says, okay, thanks, Mark. That would mean Celeste allegedly was in the front 41 days from July 29th until undiscovered on September 8th, unless she was in the front even prior to July 29th. Another good question. Mark, thank you for making it beautiful. Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is from everybody. When I go get flowers, it's from everybody, from the Shark family. Thank you guys too. Seriously. A month later, we've been Celeste's birthday. Jeez, man, so many coincidences, huh, Flo? Gold says, Mark, you went over the timeline. It's not a timeline for July. Oh yeah, let me go over that, Gold. Thank you for reminding me. Let me go over the timeline for you. That's important. Here it is. Let me share my screen. Good idea. Let me share my screen. If you guys want to help support the channel too, we have I gifted 10 memberships today. YouTube gives us 5 each month as a creator. And so I didn't know how to do it. So today I did all 10 of them. That was cool. So let me share my screen for that. Good idea, Cole. Good idea. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see it okay. Let me... There we go. See if I can make it bigger. You see that? Okay. I'll read it anyway, but let me read it. Let's see. Timeline. So here's the timeline for July. Let me go back to the beginning of July. Okay, right here, July. So July 3rd, 2025, David and Jason the Ween live stream at the FaZe Mansion. July 4th, 2025, David celebrates 4th of July with Jason the Ween, Sakura, Neil, Asia, Celeste Herrera at the FaZe Mansion. There's those names again. Those names always pop up, these 4 people, man. July 5th, David attends Anime Expo in LA with Neil, allegedly wearing Celeste's blue wig and showing off his shush tattoo. Whoa. July 9th, David collabs with Jason the Ween. Summer Uptown music video releases date. Film with Asia and Celeste Herrera. July 9th, David at the LAFC Hello Kitty night soccer game at BMO Stadium in Los Angeles. July, let's see. July. Okay, July 11th, 2025, David Twitch stream with Asia Neil reacting to Justin Bieber's new album Swag. July 11th, 2025, David announces a Fortnite competition. The winner gets to perform with him on the Withered Tour. Wow. I would not want to be the winner of that. July 14th, 2025, David performs in Tokyo. Wow. For the first take. According to the Daily Mail, Celeste's friends reportedly last heard from her between late July and early August. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. Mark sent me the gift membership. I can't see it on my end. Okay, let me send it to you. I'll send it to you on the Oh, thank you, Helena. Or Go. Sorry. I didn't mean to say. Thank you, Go. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for your $20 donation on the Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Seriously, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Boom. Thank you. Let's see. July 11, 2025, David's Twitch stream with Asia and Neil reacting to Justin Bieber's Swag. July 11th, David announces Fortnite competition with the winner for the Wither Tour. July 14th, David performs in Tokyo for the first take. And then here it is. Look, check this out. According to the Daily Mail, Celeste's friends reportedly last heard from her between July and early August 2025. Look at that. Jeez, man. We're like piecing this thing together right here in real time, man. Live. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. Man, the Shark family coming in hot. Let's go. Let's see. Where is the... Look at that, man. That is huge. And it says, did David have access to her phone? Maybe. Let's continue. July 15th through the 28th, 2025, David, Neil, Asia, Celeste Herrera attend multiple parties in LA, posted on IG. July 16th, David Discord conversation between mods and other members talked about who was part of the original David team. Mod Skylar mentions that Celeste was on Team David, and other users add that she was one of his ex-girlfriends and that Skylar hasn't spoken to her in the chat. July 17th, David's Twitch team streams teasing Withered deluxe songs. July 20th, 2025, David called to David's Vero Drive, Hollywood Hills Mansion property at 4 a.m. due to loud music. July 28th, David, Neil, Asia, Celeste Herrera were seen partying together for the last time before leaving on tour. Look at that. And then it says, according to Steve Fitcher, he believes the person seen coming from David's Hollywood Hills mansion and driving David's Tesla, which was captured on video, is the same person he has pictures of from 12 hours earlier in the house wearing the same distinct clothes. Holy shit. That's what we were talking about earlier. Was he the same person? Is the same person he has pictures from 12 hours? I thought he said he wasn't sure. This is saying that it is. Huh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to go look that up again. July 29, 2025, David Tesla was last parked in its final spot on Bluebird Avenue in the Hollywood neighborhood before he left on the tour bus. There it is, right there. Look at that. July 29, 2025, David Tesla was last parked in its final spot on Bluebird Avenue in the Hollywood neighborhood before he left on the tour bus. July 29, 2025, Dave posts on YouTube Shorts on tour bus with Asia and Neo. That's the one we saw earlier. July 30th, 2025, David's Withered Tour first live show, Itami's Funeral. August 12, 2025, David posted a creepy video at the La Mesa Motel, New Mexico. The video featured one of his Weathered Deluxe songs favorite. Look at that. Let's look at that video. Jeez, man. Wow. Wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. Freaking wild stuff, man. See, that makes more sense with the timeline of what you got, what Yashoda was saying. Wow. Yeah, go check that out. Look at that, huh? Isn't that wild? Man. Yashoda says dogs sure can smell the body. Wow. Cole says yes, Yashoda. Indeed. I think so too. It was moved late August last. Native Girl, Shark Family, love. Native Girl. Mark, send me the. Oh, yeah, the GIF one? Okay, let me send it to you. And then something came out that that just came out right now for the Examiner. I'll bring that up. Thank you, Flo. I just need to drop the link for the members. It's crazy. There's those like breaking news when I come on. This falls on my lap. Whoops, that's the Discord link. My bad. I'll post it up in a second. It's okay. I'll post it up in a second. I just something came out with the medical examiner. Some breaking news right now. Hey, Cindy, welcome back. Part 2? No way. Maybe. I don't know. So Gold says, is July the month that Celestia came to the scene? Yashoda, I found 8 dates between when the tour started in the U.S. where he could have come back to L.A. after having read that her friend last contacted her early August 22nd with a body. Oh, wow, look at that. See, man, we're figuring stuff out here in real time. Let me bring something. I think that we have some breaking news. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I think we have some breaking news. So this came out 40 minutes ago. Let me read this real quick. Let me share my screen. Breaking news. Breaking news. Make sure you guys read this. You guys see that? Okay. So here, this just came out 45 minutes ago, published 28 minutes ago, updated 14 minutes ago. Some breaking news. Court order Celeste Riva's death. Details sealed. Look at that. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Breaking news. Thank you, Flojo. Let me put that banner up here. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Breaking news, guys. The order bars the LA County Medical Examiner from sharing information about the timing, cause, and manner of death. 15-year-old found in a Tesla registered to the pop singer David. Breaking news. The LA County Department of Medical Examiner has removed publicly viewing information about the ongoing investigation in the death of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, the 15-year-old whose remains were discovered inside a Tesla sedan registered to the pop singer David. The medical examiner, commonly referred as to the coroner, confirmed Monday that it received a court order today to place a security hold or seal on information connected with the case. No records or details associated with the case, including the cause and manner of death and medical examiner report, can be released or posted on the website until further notice, said Chief Medical Examiner Dr. Ode Ukpo in a statement. The November 21st court order was obtained at the request of the LAPD, which previously made an informal request in September to withhold information about the case, the statement said. The medical examiner said the initial request was denied. Wow. Due to insufficient jurisdiction to warrant the hold. Look at that. The medical examiner said the initial request was denied due to insufficient jurisdiction to warrant the hold. Questions about the cause and timing of Rivas Hernandez's death remain a mystery and a key focus on the LAPD's investigation. Last week, an LAPD official not authorized to speak publicly about the case told NBC4 Investigates that David was now considered a suspect in the teen's death. See, that's another news outlet other than TMZ are reporting that NBC4 Investigates. See that? Wow. Let me continue reading. It says the official, again, breaking news, guys, about the medical examiner case, Celeste Rivas. The official also said investigators believe her death occurred sometime in the spring months before her remains were discovered, and it was likely a second person that had associated in the attempt to dispose of her body. NBC4 first reported the discovery of the remains inside the Tesla's front trunk September 8th by employees of the Hollywood Tow, one of the LAPD's official impound yards. About a week later, the medical examiner identified the deceased person as Rivas Hernandez, who was last seen alive April 2024. See, look at that. Why are they saying April 2024? Look at that. That's wild. That's like a long time. Continue reading. The LAPD official said David, whose legal name is David Burke, has not been cooperating with detectives. Again, I repeat, has not been cooperating with detectives. Let me continue. Calls to the attorney believed to be representing David had not been returned. Yeah, no shit, huh? Wow, look at that. Breaking news, guys. Quote, the order bars the LA County Medical Examiner from sharing information about the timing, cause, or manner of death of a 15-year-old found in the Tesla sedan registered to pop singer David Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Man. I think that's okay. I think that's fine, in my opinion. I'm reading this. I think that's fine. I mean, seal it. Because the thing is, they don't, they don't want certain details to come out that only the perpetrators know, because then that that also makes false confessions happen. If they seal it in that manner, which I'm fine or whatever, it is what it is. In regards to the investigation, that protects the investigation. It really does, because now only the perpetrator would know how that happened, right? If there's tool marks, if she was dismembered, if she was suffocated, if there's bruises, if there's this or the other, then only the medical examiner knows, only LAPD knows, and only the perpetrator would know. So yeah, that's man, that's wild. That is wild. All right, yeah, I'll send it to you in a second. Let me. Yeah, that's right, Flojo. We break news over here, man. Boom. Yashoda, it just means that they're holding it. They're not going to release the cause of death. The details, they're sealed. Court order sealed. It's just they don't. I mean, from what I've seen in my experience in true crime, is they do that to hold the information, and that only the killer perpetrators would know the information, and the LAPD knows that information, the medical examiner knows the information. So when they say like, yeah, I did this or I did this way, then they could put that together and piece it together with the information of the cause of death. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Yep. We see that all the time. Padboat says, I believe the death occurred in LA, dismembering Santa Barbara, placing a freezer in the Vera house. Original listing shows a freezer included. New listing no longer shows a freezer included. Wow. Breaking news here. Yeah, for sure. Native Girl. We break news here. We break news. Let me find that link real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, guys. This is some breaking news right here. Court order Celestial's death details sealed. Give me 1 second. All right, there's the link. And then I sent it to you on Discord, Native Girl. Yeah, that's what Harvey was saying, that there's like a disagreement with law enforcement and the medical examiners. Native Girl, yes, I believe that has been reported about Emmy and LPD. Yep. Native Girl says. Cole says, do you have any thoughts about when she may have passed away? That's another good question. Hey, Marissa, good to see you. Welcome. Lauren Collins, there's a dispute between them. Yeah, please don't mention other channels, please. Thank you. Amber, hey, how you doing? Welcome. The freezer video wasn't David's house. It was a producer called Andrew Lewis who already said he had nothing to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. Yes. You're absolutely right. I did want to go over that too. I also found another spot too. So give me 1 second. No worries. I appreciate you though, Marisa. You know, I'm just a small channel, and you know, I'm like grinding and trying to do my best over here, and then it's just people leave. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, no worries, Marisa. You're good. No worries. Let's see. I did save that. Let me bring that up. Give me 1 second. Oh, to gift it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't. Just give me a second. I know I did save it. Crazy how there's no information, then all of a sudden there's a ton of information coming out. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to get some Uber Eats or get some breakfast. I haven't had breakfast. So hungry right now, to be honest. Let me see. But yeah, that freezer that you guys were talking about, I mean, I thought it was small to begin with, and I was like, you know what I mean? And then it comes out that it was like a joke from this other guy from his house that he only met David for that day. And let me see if it's this one right here. And he was saying that it was a joke to his girlfriend or something like that about because she would eat a lot of Dippin' Dots. So it was like a joke thing, and it had nothing to do with the case in that respect. But that was pretty much it. That one that was circling around, that video that was circling around on other shows. Yeah, that was debunked. That was debunked. The guy came forward. I'm trying to find that post. Let me see. I know I saved it. Boom, 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 boom. I'll just look on. Let me see where it is. Breaking news! Breaking news! Medical examiner is sealing the cause of death. That's fine. I'm just looking out. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, here it is. Let me save it. Bring that up because I do feel like that's important. Thank you for bringing that up. All right, so here it is right here. Andrew Lou says, this was posted, I think, a day ago or 2 days ago. It says, hey guys, this is the freezer I bought as a funny and cute gift for my girlfriend several months before this video and well before I had ever met David. Because she had been in obsession with Dippin' Dots, which need a very cold freezer to stay in shape. The freezer is actually currently still wrapped up in the same place it was in over a year ago. It's very heavy, and me and my lady got lazy and never found a place for it. See, there you go. This video is also from a 2-day period that we were recording a remix that came out shortly after the original video was posted. This was the only time that David and I ever worked on any music together in person. The 2 other records we released were made remotely from start to finish. I am too looking forward to justice for Celeste and her family. I know you guys are trying to find answers, but I feel like it was worth sharing that there is no correlation to be made here. All love. Look at that. See, that's good when people come forward like that with information. I mean, that's huge right there when people just come out like that. Let's go. Let me just exit out of that real quick. Yep. Amber, thank you. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yashoda says, yes, freezing doesn't necessarily mean she was killed months ago. It could just be weeks before she was discovered. Right. Yep. Flo says, by withholding the medical examiner's report, which would include the cause and manner of death, the police prevent potential suspect or defense teams from knowing the exact evidence. Yeah, exactly. Boom. Yeah, see that, man. I have a really good freaking team in here, man. Almost said the F word. I was so excited. The freaking Shark family comes in hot, guys. Comes in hot, man. Comes in hot. Flo says, this can be crucial to the homicide case to ensure that witnesses' testimony of suspect statements are genuine and not tailored to the known facts. Absolutely. But I mean, I'm glad that that's what we're at now, that they told us that, okay, look, it's sealed. Okay, that way we're not just waiting, right? And I mean, they don't owe us anything, but as a public, I think I think there is something to it, because we do want answers and we do want things to be moved along. Who legitimately has the authority to determine the cause of death? Wow, that's a good question too. I have screenshots from 10 Compass Realty listed video, and those include the freezer separate from the refrigerator. New listing long shows it included. Wow. Can you send those to me, Padboat? If you don't mind. Yashoda says, my personal guess about when she must have died, based on her friends claiming that they last contacted early August, is around August 14th through the 20th. Look at that. That makes more sense, right? August 14th to the 20th. Wow. Or it might be, I mean, and the thing is too, if David had the phone, then it could be even before that. Because I mean, like with the Gabby Petito, right? But I mean, that could be around the time that, yeah, she could have died. Look at that, August 14th to the 20th. Jules says it could also be because of how gruesome it was. Could be. That's what I was mentioning earlier. Cole says, oh my, Yeshua, thanks for your insight. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you. We all appreciate your insights. Pat says, I've looked at those pics closely. If Tesla had a freezer installed, you'd see it lit open in the pics. Yeah, that's the thing. We were looking at that, and we were sleuthing the other night about it when I did like a 12-hour live. And if you guys ever need like background music, go check that video out. It's 12 hours. It's full of true crime. I mean, just we went deep. And let's see. And so what I found out was that, yeah, the trunk does have capable of holding freezer, but not the front. And they're saying that background music still on. Lost my train of thoughts. All right. The Emmy has to determine cause of time and death, Yusota says. Amber says, just speculation, people saying she was dismantled, but anyone maybe think he scattered some of her body parts in behind of his tour when the tour bus. Just thought, at this point, anything's possible. You know what I mean? Anything at this point is possible. And we've seen that too. We went over to that case too, where this guy, Luca Mangata, was spreading body parts. He dismembered somebody and was taking those body parts, again, trigger warning, to schools and politician houses. Amber said, yeah, he said it was a joke and that the freezer is still currently in its original box. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. We're breaking news here and debunking news. Look at this, man. You guys better sub up, man. Oh, you're having tuna pasta? That sounds so good. I'm so hungry right now. I'll get some food in a little bit. The syrup bag sound more probable than Tesla cooler. I always thought It looked like a garment bag, looks like a plastic pocket on it where you put your identification for travel. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, we went over that too. Let me bring up some pictures too, right? I know Flo had mentioned that too. Thank you, Native Girl. Pebbles, you said he could have had her phone and was pretending to be her. Yeah, and the Gabby Petito case is a good example. Not to mention, Amber says the Tesla can have a built-in sub-zero freezer if you have put in it. Yeah, the trunk does. The front doesn't. But the front, I've seen people they have. You can make it into a cooler type. You can make it into a cooler. Well, but friends could have noticed the difference in chatting styles, right? She was a kid and his style would have been different. Absolutely. I agree with that. With the Petito case, that's how they found out that it wasn't her style, that she never called grandpa grandpa. So absolutely. Stoic Dissension, good to see you. Been busy, but listening all morning. Wow, dude, this has been a really good day today. A lot of people showed up. Good. Shark work, Mark and Sharks, Joseph Lester. Absolutely. Put in that work, man. That's what we do here. We put in that work. Thank you for joining us and thank you for listening, Stuck. Really appreciate you. Cindy's from Center South Florida says nothing would surprise me at this time regarding this track. Absolutely. That to me, right now, anything goes. Anything. I mean, I'm even, to be honest, I'm even considering the what is it? The ritual, right? I mean, he's so, his music, his symbolism, his style. I mean, that to me isn't off the table yet. Okay, unless I see something different. That's one of the theories. This whole ritualistic thing, or this whole sadistic thing, or this whole, whether in his mind it's a ritual, whatever he wants to call it, that's not off the table either. Anything's on the table right now. He showed us, says, for me, the main clue was that the fake Celeste showing up at the Maryland concert, he was blowing kisses to her to focus on her presence. Wow. Look at that. Stoic. Ghost says hello. Oh, really good live. Oh, right on. Thank you, Stuck. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Hit the like button, guys. If you guys like what I do and you guys consider becoming a member, becoming our super chats too. We have super stickers. We have the Cash App as well. Again, it's not required, but it is greatly appreciated. Native girl with the hearts. Cindy says, I've been wondering if she was a sacrifice gone wrong. I mean, right? I mean, like I said, anything at this point, based on the music, based on the symbolism, anything goes right now. And it's just, I mean, man, just the thought of that is just horrific. The Maryland concert meant to make people believe that it was Celeste alive. It was a big giveaway. She was gone by then for sure. Wow. So our timeline, based on everything that we've seen, based on a collective community, a shark family here in the true crime community, we are guesstimating around August time of death. Based on the decomposition, based on frozen, not frozen, based on the car being moved last, and based on the discovery of her body on September 8th, 2025. Wow. Wow, man. Let me before I forget, let me show you guys. I found another spot too from one of his Instagram, and I know somebody mentioned it on my comments. A while back, but I just didn't connect it um, that well because it was in passing, and they had mentioned it, but I didn't. I still couldn't find it, but then I found it. So check this out. I found another one while I was sleuthing. Here we go. And this is a little bit more known area in Los Angeles. But let me let me bring that up. I have like 20 tabs open. That's okay. That's what we do. This computer is boss right now, as they say. Boss. Remember that? Boss. There we go. Let's see. The did they get the Santa Barbara clue from LPD or from ME? It was from uh, law enforcement. Well, it was from. It was from. Let me say this. It was from news. They said it was from their sources in the LAPD, but it wasn't just TMZ. It was a lot of the news ones in LA. They were also reporting on that too. Let me share my screen with you guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. You guys see that? Yeah, so it was news reports that said that their sources from the LAPD had said that. Oh, Mags Loza. Hey, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to my channel. Glad you can make it. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. I think you'll find it. We have a really good group of people here. We really do. So, welcome, and I hope you feel at home here. That may be why ME is clashing with LAPD. Oh, wow. Amber, he obsessed with anime, especially a character called Orochimaru from Naruto. This character is a rogue ninja, unethical in experiments, and by transferring his consciousness to different host bodies. Look at that, man. See what I'm saying? These let me say this carefully. Killers, they don't think like we do. They have these other thoughts and these other things going on in their head, like this right here. I mean, did he want to be Celeste? Was he so obsessed with the idea that he wanted to be her? Amber says new, younger bodies, often those with powerful genetic traits. Mark, not sure if you mentioned it already. It was on Reddit, and that David, one of his multiple personalities, basically been told on himself. You have to fully read through to the thread about Freezer. Okay, I'll check that out. Are you on our Discord, Sharon? If you're not, I'd recommend it's for members only. And since you're a member, you can go in there and we go do some deep dives. We go into deep, dark waters. So, do you guys remember this right here? This location I found on David's second, and this is gonna freak you guys out too. Okay, check this out right here. This was posted on January 2nd, 2025. This was his first post. And I found the location. It was the location was from in LA. Look at that right there. Cool. TMZ comes out with many of these breaking news narratives. They always say that close to source to LPD. Yeah, that's true. The one thing that was different in this time was that other of the news sources, they have their own sources in the LAPD, also came out with the same information, which was very telling. And I think that was strategically done by LAPD, as we discussed before, and I've been discussing that earlier too, in earlier lives, that this could have been a controlled leak. I think Cindy made that comment too. Flo just says, Amber, do you follow any anime manga? Yeah, Shoda says, yeah, it was cleared eventually, but the intention seemed to be mislead people. I think so too, right? If that's the case, right? Cindy says, welcome to the Shark family. Flo says, I think TMZ is trying to regain narrative in this case to protect their lawyer friend. Flo, but the internet has proven them otherwise. And Mark Ergos acknowledges this in the podcast. Century City or no. Check it out. This is where it's at. Watch this. And this is his first post on his second Instagram. Look at this. So this is where it's at. Let me zoom out right here. It'll give you guys a better area. Look at that. So I found that spot. Hopefully you guys can see that. Look at that. Isn't that wild? Look at that. That's on January 2nd, 2025 on David's new Catalina. Hey, good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you. Right? It's like all these clues, right? And maybe he's doing it subconsciously, right? Just he has all these thoughts in his head, man. And then when the time came to do whatever he wanted to do, he just it's like he has like this good and evil battle in his head. He has this like good and evil battle in his head, and evil one in his head. It almost seems that way, like he's struggling with that. But I found this spot too. It's in LA. So crazy. Ember says, so crazy because he loves that specific character. That character uses people he kidnaps, and a lot of his stuff involves dismembering to gain his powers from his victims. Whoa. I'll check that in a minute. I know, right? Smoking what? Heroin? Jeez, man. Yeah. Flo says, I don't know, but that's the Japanese translation for that post. Let me see. Let me translate that just to make sure. Not that I don't believe you. But I like to double check my sources. Yep, it says the translation is smoke-related death or death caused by smoking. Wow, look at that. But that's also an iconic billboard there that does like in LA. Isn't that wild though, where it's at? Let me click out of this. See, it's right there. The Hollywood Hills is up here too. See that right there? Amber says, I used to watch anime, but I watched Naruto. I do remember the character and the link to the David cosplays. And jeez, man, that's wild. Thank you, Native Girl. Appreciate it. Let me look that character up. That's wild, man. That's some sick stuff. That's from Naruto? I watched a little bit of Naruto, and I know that has a lot of influence and from Hunter x Hunter. That one I did watch. Hunter x Hunter, that was a really good one. I think they had a lot of inspiration from that. What was the character's name? Where is he? Let me see. I gotta scroll up 1 second. Damn, I think I scrolled up too far. Can you put what the character name is? I can't find it in the chat. If it's okay, Amber, that way I can look it up. Orochimaru. Okay, let me look that up. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat. Native Girl says, hello, Catalina. Yashoda says, I don't know whether he's struggling with all this rubbish or using it to claim insanity when he's caught. Jeez, could you imagine? Oh, man, that just... Adele, yeah, they did. Yes, they did. Padboat says he filmed a few beach scenes from music videos with other creators. One of them was I Santa McConaughey up here. Sharon says, Mark, remember I told you one of his parents is really fighting with him because that one wants him to tell the truth. And I do not believe he even marked Itami. He even marked Itami at the concert. He's still alive. Dang, could you imagine? Itami won. I know, Catalina. We've been deep diving into this case. I agree. We're all there with you. Cole says, Yashudi, that was my question to you next. Do you think if he's arrested, will they do a mental evaluation to see if he's fit to stand trial? I mean, the guy's fit to stand trial. Look at him going everywhere to the beach. You know what I mean? I hope he doesn't use that defense, right, Cole? What do you think? Do you think, Cole, he's going to try to do that? I wouldn't believe him. Native says, you're in the right place. We're in the same boat. Boom. So let me look at this character and then I'll catch up with chat. I think I'm already caught up a little bit. Let's see. Give me a second. Orochimaru. Orochiramu. Orochiramu. Hope I'm saying that. I used to be in anime a lot, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, this guy's freaking... Oh man, this guy is super weird. Let me show you a picture of this guy. Holy shoot, man, look at this. Orochimaru. Orochiramu. Look at that, man. You think that's what's going on in his head right now? And before and during? Is his freaking character? Look at that, man. That's so weird. Look at that. With the sword, too? Always with the sword, man. What's up with the swords? All those demons? Yeah, the serpents, right? Yep. Good observation right there. Jeez, man. Sharon Turner says there are more personalities within David as well. He is living out many of these characters he created, and his label is aware of this. They need the person they had on their hand. Again, I mean, even I mean, anything at this point is on the table. I'm telling you, anything is on the table right now until we hear otherwise. Because is it a ritual gone wrong, as Cindy from sunny South Florida was saying? Is this ritualistic? Is this some obsession? Does he want to be a woman in the sense of he's struggling in his head? Does he want to be this demon? Or is these demons battling back and forth in his head? What the heck is going on, man? Adele says the Emmy made a statement. Yes, they did. Guys, again, please don't mention other channels. I'm a small YouTube creator trying to make it, and it's not cool. Please. Yashoda says he'll definitely come out clean if they subject him to a mental evaluation. He's a psychopath. Psychopaths boast about their conquests and actions. Picture you had up of him on a rock was the day he filmed video for some Uptown with Jason Tween. Jason posted the rock and clothes. The same people in the comments say you can see Celeste in his glasses. Jeez, man. Yeah, we could. Let me just catch up on comments. Sharon Turner said majority of the darkroom artists are really different kind of people, very much so musical geniuses. Also, a lot of them are very demonic and are super influenced into other side. Yeah, Shoda says Paddleboat. What date was that? Any idea? All those demons, all the serpents. Yeah, I went over where that was. I figured it out. Nobody on Reddit. I haven't seen anything, so I figured out where it was on my earlier one. Um, I'm the one that figured out where that was. Well, from YouTube, I suppose I'm sure that you knew where it was, but I didn't see any posts, and I made sure to. Let me bring that up. Yeah, there it is, right there. Pirates Cove Overlook. There it is. Sure, these labels knew what they were doing. I think so too. I think there's something to that. As a parent, I would never allowed my son to go to this demon concert. I think the Santa Barbara took place in January and not the spring. Cole says, I think his lawyer will be very calculated on his behalf and has most likely come up with a strategy for David. He is arrested and ends up on trial. There are way too many people living in an anime world. Yeah. And again, guys, sorry, I don't mean to be I don't mean to be rude or anything like that. I just, I put a lot of work into these content, and a lot of these creators that you guys are mentioning are huge, and they have plenty of subscribers. You know what I mean? It's like, I like to promote within. There's a method to my madness, and when you guys are mentioning other bigger channels, everybody leaves, and it's left with the small guy. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like that. And I really appreciate it. Unless I bring it up, then yeah, it's cool, but it's just something, I just would appreciate it if you guys wouldn't, please. Thank you, Catalina. I appreciate your understanding. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Adele says something is off with him sexually. Something is repressed. Maybe. That's a good comment too. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I found this location, and if you guys know, let me ask you guys a favor too. If you guys know any of these locations where his posts are, get on the Reddit. Get out there. Send me an email, and it just, I think it does help the timeline, and it helps out the locations, and it helps out the case, and in the sense of like the his state of mind, what he was doing at the time, whether or not before, during, and after, whether it was him or not. I mean, he is considered a suspect from some of the news sources. Oh, okay. Yeah, Native Girl. The thing is, I think when it comes up here, it shows it. So, okay, let me do that then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll revisit that. I just saw your message. And guys, we hit over 700 subscribers. Let's go, Shark Family. Let's go. Putting in that work. Thank you, guys. On the road to 1,000. We're at 704 subscribers. Let's go. Justice for Celeste Rivas. I won't stop, will not stop. Let's go until we see justice. All right. Boom. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Yashoda says, my guess is that something else happened in Santa Barbara, which is law enforcement has knowledge of, involving more people. This might be the bait set up for some of them to squeal. I'm sure he'll probably try to blame the relationship on him being homeschooled too. Probably says he seemed younger than his years because of it and sheltered, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, that's a good take, huh, Amber? Isn't that wild, Amber? Look at this. That character you're talking about. Eric says, isn't that video his new Instagram where the suspicious one titled "Can I Be Your Fairy?" He's waving to which he looks like a hotel or motel. Seems strange. Like, what was that about? Yeah, that's very strange, right? That motel one. Says Sarah, I told you all one of those personalities wanted to be a female. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Thank you for being part of the family. The shark family. Let's go. I know, Padbo. I'm trying not to because of it does recycle and stuff, and I try to bring in a new, fresh perspective. I try to be boots on the ground, things like that. And if it's not, if it's not new news or anything like that, I say recap. You know what I mean? I hate it when I go into a channel that says new details and it's the same one. So I make sure to put in my titles recap or let's revisit, right? I think that's fair. You click on it, it's like, no new information, man. What's going on, right? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Like with this, I made sure that it wasn't on Discord or it wasn't on Reddit where this location was, and found it. Let me go to his Instagram. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody in here. Let me go back to the Instagram one. I'll tell you this right now, though. I found two locations, right? The smoky one in LA, and then this one in Malibu. But there's one I couldn't find. I'll be honest, I could not find. But this one's in Malibu right here. Real pretty, real pretty. Right there. Look at that. Let's see how far it is from his house. Look at that right there. An hour away from his house. Make sure you guys can see that. Let me put a picture of the beach. Oh, here we go. Oh, look. And then I have one for Apple Maps too. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? I mean, sleuthing, man, sleuthing. Point Doom Beach, and this is also another iconic spot where the film, what is it called? The film from Planet of the Apes was filmed. One of the biggest twists in that Planet of the Apes. It's one of my favorite movies. Let me bring that up, just so you guys know which one I'm talking about. (1968) movie, really good movie. Yeah, let me bring this up too. It's the 7th video on his new Instagram. It's super suspicious too. Yeah, we can go over some of that too if I have some time. Native Girl on the way to 1,000 subscribers. Like and share. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Shark Family coming in. And then let me bring up his Instagram just so we have a reference. Why is it not letting me go back in? Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Flojo gifted 5 memberships. Baby Shark, let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Flojo. Thank you, Flojo. Thank you, Flojo. Catalina, look at that. That's cool. She got one. All right. See, I like it when people that are in the chat get one. That's so cool. Cancer free since '09. Oh, that's a cool name. That's cool. I like that name. Received free membership. Baby Shark. Kara. All right. Kara got one. That's cool. Gretchen Love gets one too. Yaya's world. All right. Yaya. Yaya. It's the season to be giving. Let's go. The chat is on fire today, man. Thank you, Flojo. All right, let me go this, and then I gotta. I need to move on to what Flojo was sending me. But let me put this because this location I could not find. Maybe you guys know. I'll put this here in a second. Instagram is asking for my number. I'm not gonna put it in. That's all right. I'll probably do that later. It's just it's not letting me. I mean, I don't know why it's asking for my number all of a sudden. So weird. Let me see. So this is from SF Investigates. Let me see what this guy has to say. Hopefully he's not talking in riddles or code. Well, Jody Rock says Cindy. Adele says Shark. Hey, make sure you guys put the gift memberships allowed in your options. You have to kind of dig in your what is it called, your settings on Google settings in order for you guys to get memberships. That way you guys are get free memberships when people give them out, and then when I give them out too. Let's go. Cindy, that's a good question. Congratulations. Thank you guys. Thank you. Can't do it without you. Can't do it without you. Team effort. On the road to 1,000. Boom. Catalina, woohoo, says Native Girl. I know, right? Isn't that, it's always cool, like when somebody that's in the chat gets it. Somebody cool, you like her. Gold says it's definitely the season for giving and being thankful at Flojo. Hi everybody. Hey Vegas Vixen, good to see you. Welcome. Cindy, I am also hungry. I am also hungry. Man, you know what sounds good? A freaking Cuban sandwich sounds freaking good. Oh yeah, she got from Essa's got one. Yeah, yep. Kara, she's cool too. I like her too. She's nice. That's because the Shark family has shown me and my channel love too, for sure. No doubt, man. We gotta get some tacos, huh? She was wearing black leggings, so she had her leg. Whoa. So let me read this. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Let's see. So I guess this is from SF Investigates. One last point again from the medical examiner's release. The descendant was wearing a tube top and black leggings, small size. She was wavy. She has wavy black hair. Jewelry includes a yellow metal stud earring and a yellow metal chain bracelet. So you're telling me that someone supposedly went to such an extreme that they severely cut up the limbs, and TMZ claims yet the yellow metal chain bracelet somehow stayed on her wrist, and they supposedly did all of this so she could not be identified, but they left identifying items like her bracelet and earrings, which can be tied back to the photos of her and to whoever purchased them. They also left the leggings and tube top, which would now be collection clothes for the DNA of the person or persons responsible. They supposedly went to these lines, but did not strip her identity of the clothes and jewelry. Oh shit! He's beefing with TMZ with Harvey. They're beefing. They're beefing right now. They'll be friends by the end of this. Mark my words. You guys will remember that. By the end of this, those two will be best friends forever. So yeah, I guess they're beefing. Yashoda says yes. She had her legs, her head, her torso, and her hand too. Pad Boat says, from what I can tell, them recording Summer Uptown was posted 7-2, filming on the beach. 7-6 song was released 7-10, but there's no way that happened that fast. Probably just dated posted. Kevin says, thank you, Flo. Yes, Yas, says Sharon. Flojo with the hearts. Cindy says, oh, yes, we have a Cuban bakery near, and they make the best Cuban sandwiches and guava and cheese pastries, too. Oh, ooh, oh, that cheese pastry. Oh, Flojo, native girl with the hearts. Let's go. Yashoda Debbie Paddable. That means she was alive in July, right? I think from what Jashoda and everybody was saying, what we were going into, that August might have been from. I mean, that's a really good educated guess based on the thon, based on the discovery of the body on September 8th. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know, right? When, and how those things that occurred. I'm so down right now for a freaking Cuban sandwich. Orochimaru. That gives me the creeps, man. Here's another one right here. Here's another image, man. This guy gives me the freaking creeps. I guess David was obsessed with this guy. Why was David? Why was David so obsessed with this guy? With this freaking anime guy? Look at this. That's so weird. Why is Instagram asking for my number if I already put it in, man? I don't know. That's weird. I'm not gonna put my number in there again. All right, let's see how far Santa Barbara is from there. Santa Barbara. He made the comments. Yeah, he's beefing with Harvey right now. They got some beef going on. Look at that. Look at this right here. From his house to that picture in Pirate Cove's overlook, the on my thumbnail, it's the one that we're covering earlier. If you guys want to replay for the replay crew and replay crew, can you sub up and hit the like? Help me get to 1,000 subscribers. Usually, I don't care about numbers and subscribers like with the numbers, in the sense of, you know, I'm not doing it for the numbers, but that will greatly help with monetization with the channel and ads. I'm not sure how much, right? But I mean, if it's worth it, then let's go. It would definitely help out the channel. So look at this right here. It'd be a 2-hour drive from his house to that Pirates Cove and then all the way to Santa Barbara. Look at that. What if we just go straight to Santa Barbara? Look at that. 2 hours with some light traffic. Let's see. Sharon says, see all this back and forth with the decomposed, decapitated, chopped out liquefied. We stated earlier about her being on ice and mushy because she was iced up and defrosted and re-iced and defrosted, right? But I mean, that too, right? Wouldn't be anything for somebody that's freaking into all that stuff, right? It'd be just like something that's maybe even welcome. Cindy says, can you schedule posts on IG and TikTok? I used to schedule posts on Facebook page on my job, and I wonder if he scheduled posts to cover. Dang, could you imagine? He's scheduling his Facebook post or his TikTok post or his IG post. Jeez, man, right? Imagine that. That's wild. Yeshua says his behavior too seems to have changed. He seemed to have broken down in a few concerts. Blew kisses to someone who resembled Celeste, pretended he didn't know anything when the body was found. That's true, right? He didn't even, he was like nothing. Yeah. Wow. That's a good point. Nothing major, says Flo, with the cause of death. Who is beefing with Harvey? I missed it. Oh, SF Investigates and Harvey. They're beefing right now. Sin says, yes, you can, especially if you're using a client relations manager too. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at the sharks coming in with the freaking knowledge. Look at that. A good question and then a good comment. Boom. Let's go. Sharon Turn says they were moving a baby girl around. Think about it. Let's put your head together. First go prayer. You have to prayer. Those songs are creepy, very draining. Listening to, yeah, I agree. Very freaking very demonic. Satanic. Flojo, love Porto's good food. Oh, Porto's. Ooh, was that in LA? Yeah, showed up. Flojo too. Where did you get that info that they established cause of death and MOV? Oh, that he believes that it came out? Well, it's sealed. That's what this one is saying. It's sealed. This article. We went over it earlier, but it's sealed. So it did come out. But it's saying the order bars the LA County Medical Examiner from sharing information about the timing, cause, or manner of death in 15-year-old Tesla sedan registered to pop singer David. Okay. The LA County Department Medical Examiner has removed publicly viewing information about the ongoing investigation into the death of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, 15-year-old, whose remains were discovered inside the Tesla sedan registered to pop singer David. See, this was published 28 minutes ago again, and then, or actually, let me refresh that. 2 hours ago, 44, and then it was updated 44 minutes ago. Let's see. The medical examiner commonly referred to as the coroner confirmed Monday that he received a court order to place a security hold or seal on information connected with the case. No records or details associated with the case, including the case and manner of death and medical examiner report, can be released or posted on the website until further notice, the chief examiner, Dr. Ode Ukpo, in a statement said. On November 21st, court order was obtained at the request of LAPD which previously made an informal request in September to withhold information about the case. The statement says the medical examiner said that initial request was denied due to insufficient jurisdiction to warrant the hold. Questions about the cause and timing of Rivas Hernandez's death remain a mystery, and a key focus of LAPD's investigation being led to detectives from its robbery homicide division. This is an ongoing robbery homicide division homicide case, and the purpose of the court order is to ensure LAPD receives information on this case from the medical examiner's office before the public does. The LAPD captain Mike Bland told NBC4 Investigates. Last week, an LAPD official not authorized to speak publicly about the case told NBC4 Investigates that David was now considered a suspect in the teen's death. The official also said investigators believe her death occurred sometime in the spring, months before her remains were discovered, and that it was likely a second person that assisted in the attempt to dispose of her body. NBC4 first reported the discovery of the remains inside a Tesla front trunk September 8th by employees of Hollywood Tow, one of the LAPD's official impound yards. About a week later, the medical examiner identified the deceased person as Rivas Hernandez, who police said was last seen alive in April 2024. LAPD Robbery Homicide Division detectives searched a rental home in the Hollywood Hills where David had been staying and removed a number of items. LAPD officials said David, whose legal name is David Burke, has not been cooperating with detectives. Calls to the attorney believed to be representing David have not been returned. David was on a consort tour when the Tesla was impounded after neighbors said it had been parked in the Hollywood Hills for about a month. The remaining Wither tour were canceled after the remains in the car were identified as Rivas Hernandez. There you go. That's the latest news today. Published 2 hours ago. Breaking news. Wow. So freaking wild. Native Girl says, thanks for all your support. Shark, like, subscribe, share, super chat membership, gifts and members, donations, and just being here with us. Absolutely. Cindy says from Sunny South Florida, I never thought I'd learn how to be a criminal on true crime on YouTube. If I had a dark card, I'd know exactly what not to do to get caught up, hypothetically. I think so too. You showed up. I think so. And that's why they put a seal on it to protect the case. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I believe. When this came out, even before reading SF Investigates, that's what I believe that it came out. And that's why it was put on security hold. It's just about to be released, for sure. Yashoda, Cindy, for starters, go solo. Don't take help from anybody. Oh, man. Yeah, don't make any alter egos, says Flojo. You guys are sharing some insights, huh? Amber says, you know the video of him waving at some warehouse and walking down the sidewalk? Well, I have reason to believe those were taken in Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Why? Because I had videos on TikTok were the buzz TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have that video by that person. Let me see. Let's see if I can find it. Pretty sure I saved it. I'm gonna look for it right now. Let me see. I have to go to TikTok. Yeah, I might have to go to TikTok to look for that. Just give me 1 second, guys. Let me look for it real quick. It's wanting me to put my phone number in here, man. It's pissing me off. Oh yeah, here it is. Just save this. Save image, save an image, save an image. Pum 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 pum. Bring it up. Amber, what's the exact location of that? Do you know? Or does anybody know? La Mesa Motel. Yeah, let's look for that. Yeah, let's look for that. Man, I'm so freaking hungry. Let me see if I can order some food. Let's see. La Mesa Motel Santa Rosa. La Mesa Motel Santa Rosa. Oh, boom! The Shark family coming in hot. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Amber. Look at this right here, man. Save this. Look at this. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, same one in the freaking video. Look at that. Dang. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What is going on over here? What is going on? Look at that. You guys coming in clutch, man. Let's go, Shark family. Let's go. Justice for Celeste Vivas. Look at this. Look at that. Street view. Look at that. Boom. Look at that. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Amber says, look up the Hotel Mesa It's the same hotel. He also was seen in some movies with the pigs and car characters, and those were like all along Route 66. 66. Those videos were from beginning August. Oh wow. I think so too. Second home. Yeah, I mean that's where I think David kept Celeste in that video. I mean that's where Internet Sleuth found that video too. I mean that or the house that was freaking wild too. So yeah, definitely for sure, Catalina. Yes, Shoda says, "Woo! In today's day of Internet Sleuth, this guy must have been stupid to think he could have gone away with murder, let alone being connected to the victim." I know, right? I was convinced she was off there, says Flo, but it's turning out to be a hideout place she frequented. Flo says, I think she was off at the mansion now. Flo says, when was the shoe cleaning post made? My heart says she was gone in January. Yeah, showed it was Celeste in those pictures. Amber, he was also posting videos of him with the Pixar Cars characters that are located all along Route 666. Oh yeah, that's huge, right? Those pictures, those. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay, thanks. That's weird. It won't let me save the video. Oh, even better, it downloaded. Let me bring that up. Thanks, Flo. Hey, Garrett. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Questions. Does anyone feel like the case might be moving slow due to possible feds being involved? If Celeste went over state lines, trafficking, just a thought. I have no clue. Taking in a van. That's a good question. Shoe cleaning, I think, was somewhere in March. That's the kind of hotel if you work in construction, pipeline, etc. Yeah, that's true, right? Santa Rosa is Cali North Bay, about an hour from San Fran. Whoa. Especially if you don't have a camper. That's crazy, man. You guys are awesome. Seriously. I hear, yeah, Sharon. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I'm like right there with you. Like how you're feeling, I'm like right there with you. And I had that info a while back and tried to give it to the info to another channel by email, and they didn't even read my email, and that was when the case first broke. Wow. Hopefully it wasn't me. Oh, another channel. Okay. I would have grabbed that right away. Let me play the video. I accidentally downloaded it, which is cool because now I have it. Oh, my limit of uploads. I hold on. I gotta I gotta delete some pictures. Hold on, or some videos. Give me 1 second. I reached the max. Damn, we're maxing out this Restream account. We're maxing it out. Fudge it. Let's go. I need some food. Let me order some food. I don't wanna sign off yet, man. We're deep diving right now. We're deep diving. Let me order some food. I think that'd be better, no? If I just order some food. That way I don't end the live stream.
Okay, so we had seen this.
All right, I'm gonna pause it because last time I played this, it copyright struck me. Here we go. Thank you, Flo. What makes you think it's in January, Flo? Do you think it's because it's the last known picture, or what? Yeah, what? Because yeah, I wonder. I'm curious. So let me play this, and then we'll go back to the pictures on Google Maps. Again, I have the I'm muting it because there's just so much music and stuff like that. So I guess this lady went to check out the area, and it's in New Mexico. She found this place out because it sounded familiar to her. It looked familiar. So look at that. She found the place. Isn't that wild? In his music video. So shout out to her. There's the other building right there. Let me back it up a little bit. Old Texaco Warehouse in Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Yeah, so here it is again right there. And then that's it right here. Look at that. Oh, freaking wow. Let me go back to the there you go. Look at this right here. So that's a hotel, and then this is was it like a fireplace or a fire department or something? Well, here's the motel. That's wild right there. Look at that. Catch up on chat. Same video right here. Look at this. Replay it without the sound. Let's see. Well, people say they can see her in Jason's class, but I can't tell if it's her. Padbo, can you send that to me on my email? I would like to check that out. Maybe I can blow it up. Maybe we can check that out. Oh, yeah, in January? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, anything's possible right now, to be honest. Anything with this freezer theory, to be honest. But, I mean, I don't know, man. This whole timeline. I think more in August, early August. But they're saying spring. So what was, if she was unalive in August, what was he doing in mid-spring, right? In Santa Barbara. You think it's a red herring too? Darcy also thinks that too. That's interesting, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, keep your comments coming, man. You guys have some really good comments, really good insights. So Lises, that was from her. Shout out to her for going out there under the umbrella of what is it? Sorry, I was looking at something. Justice for Celeste Rivas. Your stomach hurts, Sharon? Sorry about that. Are you guys assuming based on the PI's report that she was last seen on the picture on July 2nd? That's what I'm guessing. Is that what? That's why people believe that it was January and they're basing it off that. I'm basing it off the decomposition of the body and the freezer news that we recently got. Sharon says, and the nerve to post it clean and sneakers as a side gig. I know, right? I know. If I could find out when they actually filmed Summer Uptown, when depending on the timeline, not just that. Oh, it's more things. Okay. Amber said he was on tour bus during that time, and Bright Barn was in some of his videos too. I'm assuming all those videos on his where the Hus were taking along Route 66. Oh yeah, the Hus where he's saying we need a Hus, we need a Hus. Not for nothing, but the way Hispanic community on YouTube that I've noticed standing up for justice for Celeste is commendable. Absolutely. I mean, that should be in every community, everywhere, right? Sharon says the industry, his parents, the news media, the law, Hollywood needs to be called out for the BS they allowed and allowing people to continue to go on. Flojo, I mean, there are so many things that make me feel January. I'm listening, Flo. So Flo says, I have to compile my thoughts because right now it would be just random items. Okay. The change of car starts February. Yep, that's true. That's true. I think that's another one too, right? That would make somebody believe that it would be in January. I mean, I'm open to everything right now, to be honest. I'm freaking open to anything and everything. Anything goes right now. Any possibility goes right now. Your opinions I will respect because I mean this case is wild already and it's getting wilder as we more go along. So I mean anything goes, man. The change of card, do you think that was planned? Sharon says OMG. The timestamp in One Last Dance CCTV footage. Flojo says the One Last Dance music video. Adele no social media post January was there. Gold says Flojo, wow, really? A telegram was. What was the date? At Marks, check your phone. Thank you. I did. Thank you for that. Sharon says, how far is that? Could that been a place they drove to? And the reason why the test was so dirty? That's another thing too. That's probably why it was so dirty. You know, coming back from New Mexico. I don't know, man. Lake Elson was pretty dusty too. Every time I go there, the car gets super dusty. I mean, what if it is a red herring and she was unalived over there in Lake Elsinore? Brought back to Hollywood, his home, with desert dirt. Yeah, Sharon. Yashuda says, I also, where are my glasses? Yashuda says, I also don't believe the spring timeline either. I mean, from what you went on, I mean, that's my guess right now. My educated guess is August, just based on the decomposition, and then just based on the little information we have, I'm gonna go with that. August. What did you say? August 15th through the 22nd. So I'll say any time in August. I want to put the time of death in August, just based on what we were talking about. But again, I'm very respectful of your opinions. We don't know. I don't know. Amber says, wasn't there a video of him saying he was getting his car detailed because of the milkshake spill? Whoa. Amber heard him say it was getting detailed. Did you mention milkshake? Yes. Flo says, and man, does he look beat up and exhausted in that video. All donations appreciated. And I said, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, and there's my Cash App. There's my Venmo. I am going to order some food right now so I don't end the live because everybody's on fire right now. There's the motel. The spot across the street looks interesting. Maybe used for mining. I see a lot around me. Sean says, I heard somebody say something about her losing her life in a warehouse, allegedly. You know, I barely saw that allegedly word, but this looks similar to what someone said to me, Mark. When was this? Spring? Let me see the video when it was. Let me check. I'm looking at the timeline right now. So there's a timeline. Let me catch up on chat while that's on there too. Let's see. Motel video supposedly in Santa Rosa, New Mexico, not the one in California. Used to live by Santa Rosa County. It's not desert. I think they partially frozen is red herring too. Oh, interesting. I think she's taking a break, Della Dank. I think she's taking a mental break from true crime, just because of the news coming out recently of Celeste Rivas. She's very close to the case too. She goes and visits a memorial. So the news about the decomposition and the body being frozen really hit her hard. Flo just says, I think the partially frozen is a red herring. Y'all showed us some guys must have got together to do drugs or something in San Bernardino by making it look like a crime scene with accomplices involved. Those who were present will freak out. Yeah. Thank you, Native Girl, for dropping in my link. Flo says, however, I'm pretty confident that the ME has determined that her remains were frozen at one point in time, but not necessarily at the time she was discovered. Jessica, an abandoned. Wow. Catalina, if law enforcement is stating she believes she was buried there, probably was remnants of sand. Oh, yeah, that's true, right? Sand? Yeah, like Santa Barbara, or even beach sand, desert sand, beach sand, right? Yeah, that's a good comment. Good comment. Yep. You saw the Flojo TV. Her finger remaining intact to show the tattoo, while the rest of the body was severely decomposed, makes it look like partially frozen. See, that's what makes sense to me, is the partially frozen part of the finger. Yes, eat you better. Okay, let me order something. I just want to catch up with chat, and let me order something. Flo says, TMZ made claims that she was buried and possibly unburied, but nowhere else has anybody the possibility of being buried, so I'm not confident with everything TMZ put it. Yeah, absolutely. With any information coming out with this case, right? I always say take it with a grain of salt. Do your research, and it hasn't been officially put out there. I agree 100%. And the good thing is that we can, we're here and we're gathered and we're very respectful about each other's opinions. I think that too, was the goal too, was to get people talking, and people talking is what's going on. Oh, Adele says, I really pray no one tortured her. Yeah, I know, right? That crossed my mind too, Adele, what you just said. Yes, Gold says, okay, thanks, Pat. I didn't know that. Hey there, North Cal. I'm originally born and raised in North Cal. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you did. You did mention about the other place, though, huh? About the beach. That was cool. That goal. Pat says January wiped his Instagram. Tesla tags expired. Last picture, Celeste post, scenic post, sad New Year's post. February releases new car and house. Valentine's Day with Ketsy girl. Yeah, that's true. Right, because the previous year, if you think about it, the previous year on Valentine's, look what happened. He got the house in the Hollywood Hills. That's when he was leased. I mean, that what you guys are saying right there, what Flo Joyson and Pat Boat is saying, that does align with the suspicion of that timeline in January. A lot of moving parts in January. Yep. Catalina, yep, I agree. Can't wait to it. Yep. To the discovery issues. Absolutely, man. And you know me, you guys make sure you guys are subbed up, alerts, make sure you guys your alerts are on, make sure you guys have on all notifications because a lot of the times when these breaking news comes out, we're on it. The Shark family is on it. And if the discovery comes out and arrest comes out, I mean, I'm dropping everything. Everything. I'm dropping my soda, I'm dropping my coffee, I'm dropping my phone, and I'll get online and I'll go live. I'm dropping everything I'll do. Native Girl says TMZ is afraid to bring in breaking news from sources, then wording it left up to interpretation, playing on words, etc. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They get it from their sources. They have sources inside the LAPD. Also, LA, other news sources in LA came out with the same information too from their sources. So that's why I believe it was a controlled leak, as everybody is suggesting that they're, to smoke people out for sure. I mean, that's a definite strategy that we've seen time and time again with these cases. I don't believe she was buried, says Yashu. They would have gladly let her stay where she was if she had been. Why would they take in the trouble to dig her out? That's the other thing too. Gold says January. Oh my God, where was Esmeralda? Did she wonder where Celeste was, especially since she hung out with David and Celeste allegedly? True, Brookfield. Well, TMZ, SF know a lot more than they are saying right now. Absolutely. Catalina, I'm going to stop commenting so Mark can order food. The Tesla taxes flow agility in August on an abandoned warehouse. Jessica saying they showed up. When was the post about a kid on the way? Padbo, I think they were Houston in the Huss video. Uh, yeah, they had no Valentines. Yep, that's one thing I was like, whoa. Yep, that no Valentines. While you had one last year in tuna. Yep, when you picked up Celeste, exactly. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. That one was thinking too. Let me order some food, guys. Let me put some music on. Let me order some food real quick. All right, so I'm not able to order some food that I wanted. I wanted to order the Cuban sandwich. Do you guys want to come with me to get me a sandwich? Because I'm really hungry. That way I can stay on. I can leave it on the chat while you guys are chatting. And I can just go grab a bite to eat real quick and come back. Because on the online order, I can't order the food. Or I can order, but it doesn't have what I like. There's no option for it for whatever reason. Let me double check. Are you guys okay with that? Are you guys cool? I can leave the chat on so you guys can chat and then I can go grab some food. You tell me. Yeah? I mean, I'm really craving a freaking torta cubana, man. That sucks. Why don't they have it on here? Oh, yeah, I can call it in, huh? Just pick it up. That'd be faster, too. Yep, that's true. No, I can't. I can't play it because it dinged me last time. Those freaking guys are notorious for that. You know what? I can probably take the live with me. Fuck it. Are you guys scared? Are you guys scared to go with me? Let me order some food 1 second. All right, you guys are coming with me. You guys are coming with me. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let me put some music on for you guys. Let's see. Oh, because I know my phone heats up. So let me see. If anything, let me put the music on. That way there's some chill music in here. You guys can keep the chat going because you guys are on freaking fire. Again, don't be mentioning any channels or anything like that. And keep it cool, keep it respectful. I'm gonna be watching you guys, all right? And then I got my girl, native girl, right there. Boom. Checking you guys out. So let me put some music on. I'm gonna take you guys with me.
Usual approach, runway to minor. Command hop. Command hop. Usual approach, runway to minor. Command hop. Command hop. Usual approach, runway to minor. Command hop. Command hop. Usual approach, runway to minor. Command hop. Command hop. Usual approach, runway to minor. Command hop. Command hop. Usual approach, runway to minor. Bye.
All right, guys, I am back. I am back. I am back. Thank you guys. Those who stuck around, man. I had to go in the freaking restaurant to get my freaking cubano. And I was told that I could go through the drive-through, and they were like, "Well, if you're paying with Apple Pay, then you have to go through the freaking restaurant." So I had to go inside. Hey, Wendy, thank you for your $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wendy says, "I want a ranch. I want a ranch. I want a ranch, please." Right now, we are closed for mods. Thank you, though. In the future, when the channel grows bigger, we'll definitely consider. Thank you so much for your super chat, guys. Let's go, guys. What is up? What is up? What is up? I was scarfing my food down here. Half the torta I freaking just inhaled. I don't even think I chewed it. I really don't think I chewed the freaking torta. I think I just swallowed it. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. So last where I left off was this right here, the video. We were looking at where this might have been. And boom, we freaking found it. The shark family came through. Thank you so much. That was freaking awesome. Also went over where the beach picture of his second Instagram is. We went over that. That was fun. Freaking amazing right here. Boom, there it is. We also went over this freaking anime character right here. Creepy looking dude. I know. Let me. I know. Let me. I have the other half. I'll chew that a little bit easier. But I just want to make sure that I'm here. That didn't seem to take long. And then I'll go over comments. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around, man. I feel like, oof. I feel like I brought life into myself now. All right, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna say, is Neil the second suspect? There is a poll. Paul? Let's see what you guys are saying. And then we had breaking news today about whoops. We had breaking news regarding the toxicology report, which they're going to seal. This came out today, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, refreshed 2 hours ago. Court order Celeste Riva death detail sealed. And this is from NBC Los Angeles, Channel 4. That came out today too, man. So I think that's okay. I think that's fine. I think considering the scope of things that are going on right now, and they don't want to leak any of that information now, I think they are, because they are going up against a freaking high-powered attorney. I think they want to keep things close to the vest, and I agree. I agree that that's what they should do. 100%. Let me finish with the rest of this right here, but I wanted you guys to know that I am back. I started a poll. Pretty sure, Amber said, pretty sure Brian was opening for some David show of guest starring because some of his videos have the same white flowers on stage as David. Oh yeah, the white flowers, huh? Very symbolic, the white flower, man. This guy all about symbolism. You guys think this is gonna be a freaking movie too? You guys think that? Maybe? What does the poll say? Damn, 80%, 20% says yes, 20% no. All right. Let's see. Yeah, if you guys want to be a member, you guys can have some emojis. Fresh emojis. Fresh. Oh, I'll definitely be there for a trial. There's a trial and it doesn't move, then yeah, definitely I'll definitely go in there. Let me put those on pause. Let me eat my food real fast, the second half. But yeah, if there's a trial, I'm freaking there. And let me eat it slow. It'll take me like a minute. It's not much left. Oh man, that was good. All right, I feel way better now. I haven't ate all day. Let me go over the chat. I missed a lot. I don't even know where I left off. I think maybe it was here. Yasha says, yes, please, Mark, go get some food. Flo says, that's where Asia was seen. Oh, let me turn this off. Tube top and leggings. Go. Yasha, do you think Emmy was being forthright when they said she was not pregnant? Oh, yeah, man. I wish Native Girl wanted to come up to discuss that because she had a really good second opinion on that, which was, I thought, would be good for insight. Native Girl says, no, it's my opinion. It's not possible for Emmy to determine Celeste could not have been pregnant within the last years. See, that's the second opinion that I wanted to have too, was that. Yashoda says, what if the uterus was missing? How would they know? Wow. Gold says, I'm not scared. We not scared. Let's go. That was cool. Flow. And when a body liquefies, you don't see any visible organs. Wow. Catalina. Flo, what are your thoughts on the 4th of July? Do you think the body was in the car in the mansion or the stream? Native Girl says, if she was an early miscarriage, a pregnancy would not have been evident. Tissue in that area would most likely be too decomposed. Wow. See, that's why it's a good to have like second opinions like that. You know what I mean? I think that's good, and I think that expands your knowledge a bit more. Jazz says, ride or die. Yes, Mark, order food. Boom, I'm hungry too. Fresh steak. All right. Sounds good. Catalina says, do you remember when Neil asked if leaking, could there have been a freezer then? Whoa. Beef still ain't for me, though. So in a freezer at the mansion. Yeah, didn't somebody mention that there was a freezer in the mansion and then there wasn't? That'd be interesting. All right. Cindy says, oh, so yeah, I get that guano. That guano was good still. Oof. I would have loved to share it with everybody. Cindy from South Florida. Oh, Jazzy, beef too. Comfort food. Jazzy, you don't come back from this until you get ordered food. Heck yeah. Cindy Guzman. Oh, let's send me an order. Western Michigan? Yeah, let me know. That's so funny. Koyasho, anything is possible. It's like delete everything. Come on, ME. Give the real if that's the case. Shaking my head. And Della Dank, how you doing, Della Dank? How you feeling? Checking in. Amber, also Brian Barnes was on that tour bus with David in August. His video saying support my brother shows the inside of the tour bus. Brian has a video of him doing push-ups on the tour bus. Wow. I wonder if he's the one that was left behind. I mean, that's one of the biggest questions, right? Is who drove the Tesla and were they left behind? Who was left behind and who excuse me, and who drove the Tesla? Jazzy, yes, I have oh, excuse me. How about the elderly couple and it's going to them? They spend too much money ordering food out. Open this helps to save money. The meat is Mason. Buy local, guys. Yeah, buy local. The Dank just got done making 12 memorial shoots for my friend's dad's service today. So much sadness. Any new updates? Yeah, this was the update that they're sealing up the medical examiner report for Celeste Rivas details. They are sealing that per court order. Court order. If you don't like to buy Mark lunch, that's cool. Thank you, Nader. I appreciate that. Thank you. Amber said, pretty sure Brian was opening for David's show, guest starting because some of his videos have the same white flowers. Flojo, if she had gotten pregnant, don't you think he would have done everything to limit her appearance on social media and also restrict access to her family and friends? I'm just thinking. Yeah, that's true too. See, that's what I like about here. It's we're bouncing ideas, we're being respectful, being cool, and we're asking some pretty good questions back and forth. I love this. Thank you guys for being being cool and being chill about it. I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Jazzy says, the other thing, I'm sending you prayers and hugs your way. Sorry you're going through it right now. For sure. I know. Ooh, heavy. Native girl, that Emmy stating Celeste was not pregnant in the last year, in my opinion, is a huge overreach. I'm not a doctor, but I am basing this on knowledge as a nurse. Pregnancy post was in 2024, said she was due in March 2025. Wow. Look at that. I think that was from the Discord. All right, right. Native girl sending you hugs, Dale Dink. Dale Dink, thank you. It's been a rough weekend with the new updates of Celeste and my friend dad passing. Even had to deal with my aunt leaving after 31 years due to her fixing her residency. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Dale Dink. But I still think she told him she was pregnant and just tried to keep him. He knew her really being pregnant would damage his career. I wasn't laughing at what you were posting, obviously, but I was laughing at the comment you made, Della Dink, at the FU ... Let's see. So that's the thing too. I mean, she could have just said that she was pregnant. She could have believed she was pregnant. That's a theory too. I mean, me and Native Girl were going through that too. Is one possibility. Even before that creator came out with his theory, we came out with that theory on our own because we were talking about the pregnancy. But I think she told him she was pregnant, tried to keep him, and he knew really being pregnant would damage his career and could take the risk. Yeah, Shota says, and when was her last picture seen on social media? I think Mark showed a picture of the mirror image yesterday of Celeste who suddenly looked grown up. Oh yeah, that one picture. Let me bring that one up. I know that's the thing, right? When was her last post? When was her last contact with friends? When was her last phone call? Her FaceTime? When was all that? I mean, these are good freaking questions, and they all are related to the time of death, and they're all related to, excuse me, to the. There's a new There's a new law and crime video that just came out, so I'll play that after I read. We can go over that. I just thank you, Cuffy, and we can watch that too. Let me bring that up too. I don't want to forget because then I get distracted and then I forget. But I do want to catch up on chat. But let me catch up on chat. Just remind me. I'll put it up in a minute. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, let me do it now because I will forget. I'll definitely forget. Boom, 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 boom. Image. And I'm so glad I got this computer because I can share all this information with you. And it's so much smoother than on my phone. I mean, just so much smoother. It's unbelievable. Where is... Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. There you go. Right there. And actually in one of them, it says it's his freaking Instagram. But then again, Flojo says, I think that she was starting to mature and was starting to look older, and the fact that she was a firecracker was too risky for him, probably got too old for him. Could be. That's a good theory too. You know, that's wasn't his type. You guys seen the supposed recent video with another man? Yeah, that was wild, huh? Oh yeah, I was asking about the creek, the second picture. I'll bring that up. I'll just add my phone number to there too, to the freaking Instagram. I don't know why it's asking for it. I mean, I'm already. Um, unless I email it to myself, which I'll. Yeah, I'm just gonna email that picture to myself. Oh no, I do have that picture. I do have that. I'll bring it up. I don't know what I was thinking. He's on Cozero. Oh yeah, Rattlesnake Canyon. Yeah, I think I did look there too. I might have saved that, but I could not find it. Well, I found a place that looks almost identical, but I'm not sure. So I'll bring that up too. But let me bring up Rattlesnake Canyon, California. Oh, that's far. That one, Rattlesnake, is that one? Yeah, that one's far. I wonder if the one you're talking about is somewhere over in. Let me share my screen. Yeah, because Rattlesnake Canyon's over here. Look. Is that the one you're talking about? Could be. A lot of desert area here, too. Yeah, look at that. Joshua Tree, Palm Springs, Morongo. See, I was thinking more over here. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. So this is okay. Yeah, this is the one that I did look up into. This is actually the one that I did click on last time. Was the first one, and I was like, "Whoa, could this be it?" But then I started looking at other things, and look at this. But the thing is, this is a trail heading up here, and on one of his pictures, it's a highway. Isn't that interesting though? That's in Santa. This one is in Santa Barbara. Yeah, that one. Oops, let me bring that up. Sorry, guys. There we go. Yeah, it says this is Rattlesnake Canyon over there in what is it? In Santa Barbara. Some more pictures. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of the same. The same scenery. Look at this right here. See the trees on the rocks. What? There's another place that I saw. Isn't that beautiful? So cool. I think that's where that picture is taken. Yeah, I think so too. There's some pictures there too, but I do have some other ones that I saw too. Uh, yeah, Yashio says also I think here he reached the point where he couldn't send her back home for fear of her family lodging a complaint of kidnapping. He had to become a yeah, that's true. The kidnapping part, right? Become successful, big and successful. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep, the creek, the creek. Just can only imagine. Make sure you rest. Overall, take care of yourself. Your friend is in my prayers, along with your aunt. I do hope to get to see her soon. Let's remember she was a missing child, no matter what. When she died, David and whoever helped knew at the time because no one was looking for. Yeah, absolutely right. And Cindy or Whitney comes in. Sorry. Um. Absolutely. Yep. I agree. Well, it does hurt to say. She's a child. I don't think David counted with Celeste Stanley knowing his name or information. She would have gone as Jane Doe if they wouldn't have gotten the tip. Yeah, I know, right? Just would have gone lost. in the shuffle and the whole scheme of things, right? That's a great point, Dell, I think. Whitney says, I agree, Dell. Whitney says, they got all their information from Netflix true crime shows. They are dumber than a bag of beans. Never mind, that is mean to beans. Dell, I think I feel like it could possibly be as well. It's a possibility. I'm starting to feel like the tip came from inside David's camp. Yeah, it's got to be, right? I mean, we did talk about that. I mean, we went into great length to say and to ask where that tip came from. And we were saying, okay, probably came from his camp, probably came from whoever moved the car, probably came from here or there. And there's so many possibilities that it could be, but it has to be somebody that did not want to contact law enforcement who was in the know. That's right. They inserted themselves. Yep. And they tried to take control of the narrative. Mm-hmm. Dale Dank says, I mean, David could have called it. Yeah, he could have called it in himself too, right? Man. Oh, the SWAT call too? Yeah. We were thinking that too, that maybe he's the one that freaking called it in. Oh, you don't think he did, but from someone from his camp, Flo? Okay. Flo says, I'm starting to think David did something dirty in his camp and they all made the call. Dang, could you imagine? Everybody just threw him under the bus. Yashoda, last picture according to SF on January 2nd, according to FS, but that was from SD card on David's camera. Right, because when what would law enforcement have? Maybe they have something else, maybe they don't. But he's saying from what he has, yep, from what SF Investigates has, he has proof of life January 2nd, 2025. I mean, that's at the start of the year is January. Deladank, I think it could have been girls seen stand next to Celeste, her manager's assistant. Whitney, yeah, I think it's one of his people that gave him up. Yeah, see, everybody has the same thought that it's probably somebody close to. I mean, it has to be, right? It must have been. You put in the tip. You're not putting in the tip to law enforcement. You put it in the tip to TMZ. Make that make sense. So let me close out the poll. Let me see what the poll says. Nice poll going on. Okay. 92% says yeah, Neo is the second suspect. 8% says no. Let me close the poll. Dang, that's wild. Neo, where are you? Got some explaining to do. Send me an email, Neo. Or if you want to come on the show, tell your side of the story. Though then she looked like she'd snitch in a quickness. Oof. Oof. Oh, and someone Reddit came out and said that camera David had to take photos Neo was holding in the photo of the three of them on the staircase at the first show. Oh, if the car was towed, wouldn't the person who owns it be called? So if they called, then he would have known to tell the group. So maybe someone got scared. I don't know. Whitney says, dang, that assistant at the concert could have been one that called it in and be working with the LAPD. Could be. Flo says, which is also the camera that has the capability to take reflective photos in its program. 41725. Native Girl says, everyone take care of yourself, grab a drink and snack. Yeah, that's right. Grab something to drink and a snack. Cindy from sunny South Florida. Pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Damn, that sounds good. Flo, you think she was unalive before January 2nd? Della Denk asks. Yeah, Shoda. But his brother and some resident of their community had posted on Reddit way back about him being responsible for taking her away from home. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where's that timeline? Right here. You catch up so I can play the law and crime one. I think it could be possibly because it has she is allegedly last seen alive in the Florida criminal SF Davis started his second Instagram account around the time. Yep, he called that one his second account. We dug into that in the Discord. Yep. He also posted on January how he'd be feeling sad and going to the beach made him feel better. That's true. You all noticed how he cut his hair in the day before the car was towed. Well, that's right. Wait, my question is, where is he? If he is suspect, shouldn't he be brought in for questioning? Why haven't the others been brought in? I mean, that's a good question too. I mean, they find drugs in your car, and and you get arrested, man. You get arrested on the spot. Your car gets towed, all that stuff, the 9 yards, and there's a body, a minor, nonetheless. Native Girl says Celeste's family and friends are living with her loss daily. I pray for them and the pain they are going through just for Celeste. Amen to that. Does anyone have any info about whether she was paying her family off? Has that anybody? I don't know. That's rumor. I don't know, but a lot of the rumors going on have been coming out to fruition. So I don't know what that's about. I really don't know. And I mean, the picture, right? The picture that was from. Let me see if I can bring that one up. Where he's allegedly paying off kids. Remember that picture? Like, what was he doing there, right? Look at this one right here. Look, like, what the heck is he doing there? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the heck is he doing? What's he holding? Is that a phone? Is that money? What is he doing with these kids? I mean, and this is in Lake Elsinore, so that puts him pretty much at the scene of Celeste's home. 14-year-old, nonetheless. I mean, she could have been 13 here, 12. I mean, the more you go back, the more the age goes down, right? Yeah, his caption, holy chop, you hope. They'll catch him when they have definite proof or witnesses, otherwise he can slip away. I hope not. I mean, man, could you imagine if he's in another country with no extradition? Cindy from Sunny South Florida, I agree. No matter what, her family's suffering from the loss of child. I agree, Cindy from Sunny South Florida. Well, we all agree. Yep. Especially with all the new information. Yep, exactly. Negro, yes, and can you imagine how helpless they feel up against these Hollywood attorney and clients? I know, right? Well, remember that kid? Remember that kid that he said that the kid from Egypt? Remember that? He was saying that he was scared about his team too, about David's legal team. You guys remember that? Let's see if I can bring that up. Yeah, I got that right here. It should load pretty quick. And then I'll go back to the Creek one. Maybe we can find it together. And then you'll tell me. The one that I found, I'm like, oh, that's the closest one I found, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the overgrown or what. You guys do me a favor, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit it. Gets me in the algorithm. Gets me going. All right, 57% processing. That way I can read chat. Native Girl gives Del Dink the thumbs up. Cindy says, from Sunny South Florida, also Dave family suffering too, knowing their son is involved in this horrendous death of a young girl. He had no business being involved with any love. Yeah,
I just want to address.
remember this guy? Check this out. Let me turn it up.
want to address some stuff. Now, a lot of people on Twitter are mad at me because in 2023 I tried to expose David for what he was doing at the time. And I just want to clear up that the stuff from 2023 was not about the Celeste girl that was obviously recently in the news. It's nothing to do with her. I didn't know about her. I didn't know she was 13. I maybe heard her name once or twice. I had nothing to do with her. The stuff I have from 2023 was nothing to do with Celeste. These were other girls, underage girls, that had claimed David had messaged them or had, relationships with them or, doing inappropriate things with them. And I want people to know that in 2023, I did try and bring the situation to light. And a lot of people remember, I was having a lot of shit for it. It got so bad that David's legal team had got in contact with me to remove everything. I've attached an email here that I received from his team in 2023. And basically they removed my song with David from, streaming services because apparently I was spreading misinformation. The thing is, after that, I got in touch with David and I was like, yo, are the claims true and all of this? And he was like, he literally said, I've got it here. He said, no, it's just some people trying to get clout. There's no evidence and stuff. After that, everything was shut down. Everything, no one else came out after that. So from my point of view, you guys need to understand that it did look like they were just claims. So a lot of people are asking me, why was I promoting a song in 2024 and 2025 that I had with David? It's because the claims that I had in 2023 were, put on hold. It's as if they didn't exist. I had no idea. I was told that they were false by David and his legal team. So after the whole situation happened, I actually felt bad for, spreading misinformation. I thought it was all fake. Obviously, with the stuff that's happened in the past 24 hours, I realized that, they're now real, and some people have come out to me and told me that, it was true. Not just that, but in 2023, when I made the claims, David's legal team did not want anyone to know that David was doing this type of stuff. So basically they blamed me and said that I was leaking music, but I wasn't leaking any music. They blamed me for leaking music. I was leaking the facts. So they just said that they're gonna blame me for leaking music. That's my punishment. My song is off. That's it. And you guys need to understand that I felt terrible. I felt like I was gonna ruin his career out. I felt like I was spreading misinformation for him. I felt disgusting, bro. I was like, I gave him claims that weren't true because from what it looked like to me, they weren't true. They were cleared and everything. No one else came out after that. But then obviously now it's a different story. That's why I was promoting the songs in 2024, 2025. I was cool with him. I wasn't like, friends with him and stuff, but I didn't have a problem with him. Little do I know that he hated me. He has me blocked on Twitter right now, and he's blocked me within the past 24 hours because I was not blocked prior to, everything happening. And also, I just want to add that I live in Egypt. I don't live in the US. I can't go to NYPD. I can't go to LAPD. I can't get in touch with the FBI. The stuff that I had was just Discord messages, I didn't have any solid evidence that he did it. But now obviously looking at it, it makes sense. So I just wanted to clear it up because a lot of people think I'm doing it for clout and I'm doing it for this and I'm doing it for that. I'm just doing it because I felt the time was right, and I've been sitting on this information and I'm just glad it's out now. I also want y'all to know that I was 16. I was a kid. I was scared. I didn't want any legal things to happen. I didn't want my family to get involved. I was a 16-year-old kid. I was petrified. But that's it really. I just wanted to mention that I don't have anything to do with Celeste. I'm praying for her family. There's a GoFundMe link. It'll be in my comments. I'll try pin it. And at this time, we just need to pray for the best, and hopefully this dude gets what he deserves. And I'm so sorry for not speaking about this sooner. I was scared, and I'm doing what I can now.
Yep. Look at that. Even this guy, the legal team of David. Was threatening this kid, 16-year-olds at the time, man. And yeah, I agree. That's why Whitney was saying up there. I was just catching up on chat, and Whitney was saying that yeah, maybe they found something. That's why they're releasing it, or else they would have just said something like, "Hey, nothing to see here." I agree with that for sure. Yes, that's what I'm having, my pumpkin pie, whipped cream. Ooh, and a glass of vino. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I saw that too. Pad boat. Stokes says, oh, shoot, I didn't think of that. What if someone from his camp flipped on him and used a voice filter application or something to make it sound like David for that, SWAT call? Yeah, Mission Creek, all those areas do look familiar. Go, you do remember? Cool. So or it could have been anybody. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Anything's possible, right? Right. Bean Baby, hi chat. How many hours today? 7 hours. No big deal. Putting in that work, Bean Baby. We put it in that work. Who do you think you're talking to, Johnny Bananas? It's me, Mark the Shark, man. Let's go. You think this is Johnny Bananas? Cole says yes, and he said he was. Yeah, he was scared. He's 16 years old, right? I'd be scared too, man. Powerful attorneys calling you, showing up at your house or whatever. The news have been filmed saying that Inland who reported the car. All right, so yeah, so it's light, something light. You know what I mean? Something light. 7 hours. It's like whatever. We're just deep diving. No big deal. What was I gonna say? Rattlesnake Canyon. Yeah, see, all these could have been it, but then I started looking at some other places like over here too. See, this Santa Barbara, but then I was like, let me look over here. Let me take you to Malibu. Here we go, right here. See, this is where that picture was taken in on his Instagram. The one I showed earlier. The one that's in my thumbnail. And then I started looking over here. I think it was here. See that? Let me bring up those pictures from his Instagram. But I was looking over here in Malibu. More trails over here. More trails over here. Pikes Peak over here. See, I was looking at all these like creek areas, right? I mean, if anybody knows, I'll go out there and hike it myself, man. But I need to know where it would be, like the specific location. It's just like a needle in a haystack because all of California looks the same at this point. But I was looking at that, but yeah, let me see. There's somewhere else that kind of looked like that picture. But yeah, it does look like Santa Barbara area. So I'm wondering if he went up there again. Santa Barbara, right? Right, because look at this right here too. Stephen Falls, Santa Barbara. I think it's this one. Yeah, look at this right here. See, look at that. Yeah, I think it was this one. I think it might have been this one. See, it's the coast. The bridge right here. Such a beautiful place. There's another one I saw too. Of a lawsuit, huh? Could be fake. The kid is looking to the side, and if David that short, then he's the same height as the kid. Well, David's shorter than the kid because he has those freaking height tops on. Hot Springs Canyon. Here's another one too. So I mean, there's tons of creeks over here, and this is a Santa Barbara area, north of Santa Barbara. Cold Springs right here. See how it just kind of all blends together? Damn, I want to go hiking over here. Oh, you do? Nice. Let me bring up the let me bring up the creek pictures. Let me get a better one. Here we go. See, this is the spot that I was trying to look at, and I was trying to find. Big Sur Waterfalls. Hey, how you doing? A1983 Gods. Welcome to my channel. Big Sur Waterfalls. Let's check that out. Yeah. Big Sur Waterfalls. Whoops, spelled it wrong. So beautiful here, man. So freaking gorgeous over here. How pretty this is. By the coast too. So pretty out here. Duck Creek. No go chasing waterfall. Yeah, hit the like button. Thank you, Bean Baby. Native Girl. Duck Creek. I think that one I did look up. Let me see. There was one. Let me see if I saved the picture. Oh, that one's far. Duck Creek is far. Oh, because of the because of this picture. I was just catching up on the chat, and so I was mentioning that I found those other places, but I could not find this place right here. And this is from his second account from on his second account from Instagram. I could not find this place. So if you guys know where this is, send me an email. Let me play the Law and Crimes video that just came out. Oh, Eagle Rock. That's the one at 2. There we go. Now we're cooking. Eagle Rock. Let me check that one. But you see how they almost all look the same? You know what I mean? It's just, it becomes like the same. Because I know Eagle Rock, California, or Los Angeles. It was one that I was in Los Angeles. That I was like, huh? Because I kept looking at Los Angeles and it was close to that too. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Oh, I did. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Did I save it? Well, let me check this out first and see what comes up. Oh, yeah? Okay. Well, let's check it out nonetheless. Let's check it out. Or else it's going to be bugging me. Whoops. Oh, yeah, look at that. Man, I need to start hiking these places. Look at this. Wait a minute. 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 See this? He has this one. Something like this in one of his freaking the Instagram ones too. Oh, there is a waterfall right there. Look. Oh, Standing Nest. That's where it was. Let me go look over there. Remember that? Because of Nancy Grace? She mentioned that. Santa Ynez. See, there's so many freaking creeks over here. Is it this one? It might have been this one. Cause see, the trees on that look like these right here. See that? So this is Santa Ynez. See, it's part of Santa Barbara. Yeah, it could be a freaking red herring, huh? The whole Santa Barbara thing. Look at that. I don't know. I want to play the. Yeah, I did reverse image it, and it gave me some of the ones that you were suggesting too. A lot of the ones that you guys were suggesting. Oh, okay. Right on, Flojo. You're from that area, you said? That's cool. Julie says, you're saying everything looks the same, makes me laugh. In England, you can go 10 minutes down the road and it looks completely different. You can tell which area you're in from your house. Yeah. Well, when it comes to the scenery, yeah, it's all the same. I mean, it's a stretch of California that just looks the same. Let me check the other one. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you. Yeah, I am muted. Sorry. Sorry. I was just looking at some of the locations for that. What ChatGPT reverse one was saying. Let me try this one. Millard Canyon. Let me try this one. Millard Canyon. Yeah, man, it just all looks the same. Let me share this one with you guys. Can you guys hear me? Testing. Can you guys hear me? Okay, you can hear me? Okay. David is guilty. Whoa! Neil, is that you? Neil, is that who is that? Is that Neil? In the chat? Neil, they're looking for you as a suspect, man. Whoa, Neil, is that you? Was that you, David? How hot was it in January, Santa Barbara? He killed her in Sandy area. Left there, she could have started to become mummified. All right, I'm gonna. Oh man, I hate giving up, man. Seriously. Let me look at man, I hate giving up. I'm trying to find that spot. But let me share the long crime one that just came out. Ooh, the phase guy? Ooh. And then went back to collector too. I mean, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. Oh, that's an AI picture? Wow. Let me bring up the new long crime one so we can both watch it. All right, let's watch this from Long Crime. Just came out, so I haven't seen it.
Case right now. Allegations of a new second. There is.
Oh, I'm gonna put my headphones on 1 second, so I won't be able to hear it. Native girl.
Major new reporting in the David case right now. Allegations of a new second suspect and macabre. There is major new in the David case right now. Allegations of a new second suspect and macabre details of how the body of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez was allegedly disposed of that will just make you sick. And again, this is the girl whose body was found in a car reportedly registered to the singer. If this is all true, it raises a whole new set of questions about what we can expect next. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. By the way, before we get more into this, just gotta say something real quick. You can ask major update in the Celeste Rivas Hernandez death investigation. So this comes after we reported last week how TMZ claims that they spoke with the LAPD and they allegedly said that an arrest is not imminent in this case. And it was also reported that singer David is being considered a suspect. There's been a little bit of back and forth on whether this is strictly a death investigation or officially a homicide investigation. The LAPD hasn't labeled this a homicide investigation per se. And of course, this comes as this 14-year-old girl was found in the trunk of a car allegedly registered to David back on September 8th out in LA. But the back and forth on this has been really, really confusing because the LAPD had come out at one point and said they weren't sure if there was a crime beyond concealment of the body. And we were all waiting for the official LA County Medical Examiner's results and toxicology reports to come in. To be clear, there have been no arrests in connection with Celeste's death. But now let's talk about what just happened. According to TMZ, sources close to the investigation tell them that Celeste's body was frozen, that it had actually been thawed out, that she had been decapitated, that her limbs had been severed and cut into pieces. Look, I'm sorry I have to say this, okay? I'm sorry I'm mentioning this, but this is the reporting. I hope it's not true. And I will add this, though, if it is true, the ME potentially can't determine a cause of death. Again, this is all according to TMZ. And actually, talking the ME, KTLA reported that Celeste's case number is 2025-14252. And when searching that number on the ME's page online, it had listed the cause of death as deferred, pending additional tests. However, now, according to KTLA, that has changed on Friday. When you plug in that case number, all the fields are now empty. So KTLA has speculated whether that means a determination has been made in this case or whether there has been a security measure been put in place upon official release to the public. And sources apparently telling TMZ, though, that the cause and manner of death could ultimately be listed as undetermined. Now, if that's true, it raises a ton of questions, and it may explain some of the confusing elements of this case. And look, it should also be noted that TMZ is reporting that in the rental property in the Hollywood Hills, which was near where that Tesla was parked on Bluebird Avenue, seemingly abandoned before it was towed away to the tow yard and Celeste's body was found inside. In that rental property where David had apparently been staying, TMZ claims that if you look at photos from inside that house from a few years ago, there is a large KitchenAid refrigerator freezer. And they go into the dimensions and whether it's possible a mutilated body could fit in there. By the way, a search warrant was executed on that property and reportedly items were seized. But to be clear, this is all speculative, okay? This is all speculative. We're trying to put in the dots here. And you have to wonder, if this reporting is true, that body was found in a hot car, right? It was reported that that Tesla had been there for weeks, even having been ticketed. So where was the body stored? When was it transferred? And I also have to mention this. TMZ had previously reported, and now is really talking about this, that police may be looking into an alleged trip that David had made to a remote area of Santa Barbara County in the middle of the night months ago in the spring. Spent a couple hours there, apparently. This is a new allegation. TMZ's Harvey Levin saying on his Two Angry Men podcast that he believes, quote, that Santa Barbara trip is the key to this case. Now, a police source told People magazine that while LAPD haven't been able to pinpoint exactly when Celeste died, quote, springtime is the closest we've come to determining the time of her death, not before then. Again, this is unidentified source, no independent verification of that, particularly from the LAPD. Before I go any further, before I go into the next development, let me just say this real quick. Whether this is true or not about what happened to Celeste, this must be incredibly painful for Celeste's family to even hear this theory, to hear this reporting. And I don't want that to get lost in all of this. Yes, there's a large community who is following and invested in what happened to this girl. And while we can speculate and theorize and try to provide more information to law enforcement, let's never forget we are talking about the loss of such a young life.
Yeah, see, I'm glad they said that right there. I'm glad they did. I had to add commentary. Usually it's the 15-minute mark. I've been pretty good with that, so I'll keep it as the 15-minute mark. And then let me play it again.
Under very disturbing circumstances. But that now leads into this second piece of major news that we need to get into as well. TMZ is now reporting that there is a second person who may be considered a suspect in this investigation, someone who allegedly may have helped in the disposal of Celeste's body. In fact, acclaimed criminal defense attorney Mark Garagos said on his Two Angry Men podcast with Harvey Levin, he claimed that he knew the identity of this person. that authorities told him this person may have been involved, quote, before, during, and after Celeste's death. And Garagos claimed that it was a combination of cell phone data and electronic data from the Tesla, location data from social media, that all leads to this second potential suspect, with Garagos saying he thinks this all means that this person, quote, connected to one of the last times that car was moved. And when we spoke to Steve Fisher, the private investigator, who was hired by the person that owns the rental property that David had lived at, he says he saw video of someone driving that Tesla and provided that information to law enforcement. I say all that now to bring in Mike King, retired police commander, host of Profiling Evil, author of Wolves in Sheep's Clothing. Thank you so much for coming on. First time you and I had a chance to talk about this case. This is a big development. Talk to me about what you make of this reporting that Celeste's body may have been dismembered, decapitated, and frozen, because those are very specific actions that are not so easy to do.
Well, Jesse, great to be with you. And I think there are a couple of things that maybe might help put this into buckets that will make a lot more sense for those who are listening to us today. And that is breaking the, for lack of a better word right now, crime scenes or the event locations down into three kinds of locations. First being that initial contact site where David and Celeste may have come in contact with each other. Was there grooming involved? What led up to that relationship happening? And we're seeing reports going back even as much as April of 2024 of Celeste being reported missing. So when we think about the victimology or who she is, was she ungovernable to some degree? It sounded like she was a really good kid that was really working hard, and she came from a really strong family. We may learn different things that point different directions, and that's not victim blaming. It's just talking about kind of the storyline behind the victim. But we have that initial contact site where these two come together in space and time and somehow become an item and start seeing each other. And there are reports that they were seeing each other, that she was regularly coming over to David's house there in Hollywood Hills. But then we've got wherever this event happened, whether it was an overdose, a suicide, an accident, or she died by natural causes from some goofy event that happened with her body. We don't know the answer there. We're learning more, and we will continue to learn more, but that becomes the place where this happened, or maybe where she was murdered. That's the crime scene. And then we've got things that make really good sense to me. It's horrible to talk about, but you talk about the decapitation and the disorganization that appears to be going on in this crime, and all of a sudden it makes sense that we're hearing now that there are frost burns and freezer burns, things that would indicate that that body not only had been dismembered, but that had been frozen. And if it's that refrigerator freezer in the house or a freezer in the garage or some other place, it makes sense if they were so disorganized in either trying to hide her body or hide a crime that they may try to dismember her and freeze her there.
Let me get into that. And just so everyone's clear, the LAPD hasn't confirmed what exactly the relationship between Celeste and David was. There have been unconfirmed reports that the two were in a relationship. There's alleged images and video of them together. Again, we can't say with certainty. But going to the freezer, if you have a body that's recovered in the tow yard that's in a state of thawing, how long did the body have to be frozen for? And I'm sorry to talk in such cavalier, it's just we have to be clinical about this. How long was the body frozen for, and how long could it be out of the freezer if it's still in a state of thawing? Now, I don't even know when the body would have been put in the car, right, for this to happen, but can a body be frozen in such a state that even if you take it out into the heat, into a trunk, it can still be in a state of thawing for quite some time? I mean, do you know that?
Yeah, I'm troubled by that as well. And I wonder if it's some inaccurate reporting or some assumptions that are being made, and then we're kind of dogpiling on the reporting. Right. What seems to be more scientific is that there is evidence that the flesh was freezer burned, that there were marks, and we all understand what that looks like. And again, we've got to keep in mind, this vehicle, if I remember right, was recovered, towed off of the street on September 3rd. She very minutes before that that or hours before, was placed in a frozen state inside of the vehicle. Unless she was somehow preserved in there with ice and other kinds of things, I don't know how she could remain frozen for the 5 days that she sits in the sun baking under a tin roof of a Tesla and still be frozen. So I'm thinking there's probably some inaccuracies there, but we might learn something that really clarifies all of that. But over 5 days, I don't know of anything that would remain frozen for that long without some kind of ice pack or other things to keep it in that condition.
But can the body be in such a state that they don't know what happened to her? You heard me talk the back and forth about the ME. The results apparently haven't come in. There are those who are wondering, okay, well, maybe a security measure is being put in place. Maybe they're trying to prepare the public before they release this information. Or is it going to be undetermined? Can the body be in such a state that they do not know if this is a homicide? They do not know if this is something else. Is that a possibility?
So I think there are a couple of things to consider here. Again, is whether we're premature on what we're trying to theorize on. But what's very clear to me is that during the autopsy and all of the testing that will be done, they're going to be able to determine some things that might lead toward homicide. Broken hyoids, you think back to the old days of looking at just those kinds of criminal cases. Or there may be some toxicology that comes back that says, hey, this individual has a drug introduced that is not consistent with self-introduction of drugs or other things. So maybe they will find a way to say, there are toxicology or physical abnormalities that suggest that this individual was suffocated or strangled or had bones broken, the things that are consistent. And they're going to be able to tell the difference between postmortem and before death, whether those injuries occurred. And all of those could point toward things like a homicide case. They may find that there are drugs in her system, and those drugs would be self-administered drugs, or maybe it was an accident that occurred. So all of that, I think, is going to come out in the course of the investigation. But bottom line is it possible that they could walk away from this thing saying, we don't know how she died because of the state of decomposition? Absolutely. But I still hold hope that there's a lot of good evidence there.
But there could be an arrest, even if cause and manner are undetermined, right?
Absolutely. And I'm frustrated by a number of things that we don't seem to be talking about. Number one is if there was grooming or anything on social media or in their communications through digital methods that suggest this child's being groomed, that could be criminal charges from those kinds of things. There could be criminal charges from the desecration of the body. There could be criminal charges from trying to move the investigation in different directions or to compel witnesses to do things. So there are a lot of things outside of a homicide charge that still need to be considered in a case like this.
This idea of what happened to her, and you couple this with this idea of this alleged Santa Barbara trip, where there's now a theory that perhaps what happened to her happened in this area, this remote area. We don't know for sure. And then you couple this with the reporting that there could be a second suspect who may have helped with the disposal, allegedly. Does that make sense to you? If we're talking about a body that was in this state, if we take it all as true, decapitated, decomposed, dismembered, frozen, is it seem more likely than not then this has to be more than one person involved?
I think it all points to some very strong possibilities in that regard. And frankly, I always look at these cases and say, what makes sense? And you think about it, it does make sense if you're a disorganized criminal who didn't plan something, but things fell apart, or even if it's an accident, quite frankly, Jesse, that you might say, holy cow, I can't have this thing appear under my name. And you could have the disfigurement and the dismemberment and the moving things into the fridge. And then what am I going to do with this thing now that I've created this bigger challenge? I've got a body here that I've cut up. It makes perfect sense that somebody might go and start disposing of parts in different locations. We've seen that in a lot of criminal cases, not only as a way to maybe throw investigators off, but to put smaller parts in several locations. The trip to Santa Barbara makes some really good sense from a behavioral perspective. And then, of course, cutting up a body is really hard work. From people that I've talked to that went through this, killers themselves, it is a massive amount of work. And then if you have somebody of influence who's saying, hey, I've got all these underlings that I can send to do some of my dirty work, and incidentally, do it during a time period when I'm going to be away on tour. And again, this is all alleged about whether David is involved in this or not, but what a perfect alibi in some people's mind to think, hey, look, I was completely across the countryside when this happened. What they don't realize is it's about the time of the murder, not about the time of the discovery, that the alibis are really strong.
What do you think they may be doing behind the scenes to verify this alleged Santa Barbara trip?
Well, hopefully if they do have suspect number 2 and they're interviewing them, they're able to put enough pressure on them to have that person step up and say, wait a minute, I didn't sign up for this much. This is what I was asked to do, and point back to maybe some behaviors that led up to that second person being involved. If that second person was involved from the get-go, then of course they're going to be trying to impeach that person's interview and confession or admission with digital evidence and other kinds of pieces of evidence. And we take all that forensic evidence and physical evidence and eyewitness accounts and confessions and admissions, and we start bringing them all together and either use it to collaborate and corroborate what this number 2 person is saying, or to frankly impeach them.
So let me ask you this. You mentioned conversations, right? According to People magazine, there is a police source that has come out and corrected the record and said that David is not cooperating with authorities and hasn't been from the start, that they haven't even interviewed him. Now, we don't know this for sure, but that would be very different than what we previously understood, because his representative reportedly told NBC Los Angeles that David was fully cooperating. And we know he canceled his tour dates. He reportedly hired a high-powered criminal defense attorney, Blair Burke. Both he and Burke, though, have been radio silent throughout this whole investigation by all accounts. If that is true, what are your thoughts on that, Mike?
Well, again, it all seems to make sense, doesn't it? Number one, this is a high-profile individual, probably immediately sought out legal counsel. And if, in fact, this young woman was murdered or died by accident back in the springtime, had plenty of time to start putting a bunch of pieces in place. And of course, I don't know a defense attorney out there that would say, if they were representing someone like this, go talk to the police and tell them everything you know. They might just say, no, let's see from the law enforcement side of things what they have, and then we'll respond.
How can you reconcile everything that I just mentioned, right? The reports of Santa Barbara trip, alleged second suspect, new details about what happened to Celeste. Again, these are allegations. This is based on reporting. It's not like LAPD has come out with this at first. But assuming for the moment all of this is true, how do we reconcile all of this with what TMZ reported last week, that the LAPD told them an arrest is not imminent? Now, either LAPD is not being forthcoming, or there's some missing gap here. What am I not understanding?
It might boil down to just logistics too, Jess, that the idea is that the law enforcement folks understand that they've got a long uphill trail that they've got to cross with the getting all of the toxicology done on this individual, getting the autopsy completed, getting a cause of death, getting witness statements, collaborating. I guarantee there are probably now hundreds of search warrants that have been issued from a digital perspective on vehicle telematics and cell phones and other things. And they're going to be going through Ring cameras and doorbell cameras and CCTV across the city. There is so much work that needs to be done that I would want to say something like that in order to just let the public know, because the public's going to start demanding, hey, wait, why aren't you doing something? Well, I can just about promise that they are doing a lot right now. And they probably are like a whole batch of ducks sitting on the water that look pretty calm, but their feet are going 100 miles an hour.
I want to go back to the family before we wrap things up. This is devastating details. We don't know if it's for
terrible.
sure. I mentioned that they have to go through this. What do you think, if we even go back to the ME's report, and now there's this apparent change in the file, do you think that law enforcement is communicating details to the family before it's released publicly? Do you think that they have said, listen, we have the ME's report, this is what it is, we're going to release it on Tuesday, we've listed off the website? Do you think that is happening? Should it be happening, particularly in a case like this? Because it would be pretty devastating for this family to learn this information for the first time if it didn't come from law enforcement directly. Although, again, we don't know if this is true. I mean, law enforcement maybe could be speaking to them and saying, this reporting is not true. I can tell you this much. What do you think that communication is?
Well, number one, this is a police department that's built around a whole bunch of professionals that have a lot of experience in these death investigations. And when you're dealing with an unequivocal death, you've got to move carefully. But they also are an agency, the Los Angeles Police Department, that has victim advocacy. They have people who are dealing with the family and trying to take care of that part of allowing them with enough information to know that something's moving forward. But it would be, in my opinion, really an improper move to let the family know anything that's happening in the investigation that could cause problems for the investigation down the road, including alerting them to whether they're developing a suspect more strongly in one area or another, or a theory in one area or another. I would hope that when they get to the point of announcing that they have solved this crime or this death, and if in fact there is going to be an arrest, that they would let them know a little bit of time, moments perhaps, before a press release, because you can't control a family who might jump on social media and say, I've been told this, and it could really throw some kinks into your works.
Mike King, thank you so much for taking the time. Really appreciate it.
Dan, that was really good. That was a really good episode. Wow, that was really good. I like it when they have the guest on, like former law enforcement, stuff like that. That was really good. A lot of good insights. What did you guys take away from that interview? Man, shout out to Jesse Weber, Law and Crime, full credit. They're great. They're big known. They've been following the case too. I like their coverage with it. They're guests, and Jesse Weber's, they're pretty cool. So, yeah, I like them. Let me see. Yeah, internet sleuths. Search warrants, huh? Yep. So probably, I mean, they probably just have so much data. I mean, they probably have so much that it's like just unbelievable, man. Could you imagine if they have like just an amount of data that they have to go through, right? Like hours and hours of footage. That's why it's taking so long. It's not that they have a lack of footage. They might have too much evidence. Man, that's wild. Damn, that was a good episode. That is freaking wild. Let me man, see, that's what I'm trying to figure out, where that one is, that picture right here. And I did the reverse imaging, and it just it came up to the ones that we were talking about. But there was one video where I saw it, and I'm like, man, that looks familiar. That looks so familiar. And it was the closest one that I found. But it was in LA. I was looking up in LA instead of looking in Santa Barbara. So I'm wondering what the Santa Barbara connection is too, right? Like, what is that? And then supposedly that's like a huge like piece of the puzzle. Huge piece of the puzzle. Read comments. Native Girl says, I do agree with him. Her body was not frozen, but you respect the opinion of those that believe differently. I, not you. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think maybe it's like how you were saying, Native Girl, right? Like the choice of words. Frozen at the time, because frozen could be like, what is that? Frostbite? I mean, that's technically frozen, right? Partially frozen. Frostbite. Could that have been it, right? Frostbite. Native Girl, as always, please remember we respect the content creator, guests, and other ones in chat. Mention other content creators or sharing your content information. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much for that reminder, guys. Don't be sharing your information here. This is a public platform. You guys don't want your information on here, like your emails and things. I've seen that happen. Not a good idea. If she was partially frozen, then they must have her on ice in the front. That'd be my guess. Otherwise, thawed out so yeah, that's the thing, man. I mean, the only thing that would make sense is that, right? Dry ice, right, Julie? Some dry ice. Yeah. Dancing, his TikToks drive me insane. Dry ice. Oh, that's right. Dry ice does give off CO2 because I've had experience with that recently, where you're supposed to leave um, the cooler open because the gases expand and it could explode. Yeah, absolutely. Dry ice gives out carbon. What is it? CO2? Which one's that one? Carbon monoxide? Carbon dioxide? I'm super tired. Some poor bugger has to go through every single song. Oh my, could you imagine going through every line? Yeah. So this right here, let me see. So I mean, let me expand this one. See this right here? Let me put the chat on the side. See this one? I mean, it looks like L.A., Santa Barbara area too. This one's just from his carbon dioxide. Thank you. The car would have been smoking. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That would have been suspicious, right? So there goes that theory. Dang, man, I got the best freaking chat when it comes to this case. I got the best chat. Seriously, man. Thank you, Yasho. Do you see this? Do you see the ocean and back there? The mountains in the background too. Bring up another picture. Let's see. I mean, but at some point it just all looks the same. You know what I mean? It just all looks the same. But this one up top, the one on my the photos for the creek and all that, they are, let me go into Instagram. It's asking me for my number. I'm gonna have to give it to them. Just give me a second. Let me get a verification code. So I can log in. Give me 1 second, guys. That was weird. It said my account was suspended. Damn, that was weird. David, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? You don't want me to look you up? That was weird. It said my account was suspended. That is weird. Huh. That's weird. Let me share my screen 1 second. There we go. So these pictures were taken January 3rd, 2025. This is the only place that I could not find. The other one, the beach one, I did find. This one I could not find. But you see the rock. You see the rock. How the let me see if you guys can see the full. Okay, yeah, you can. I just want to make sure. This is the spot that I could not find, man. If anybody knows, let me know. Drop it in chat. I did reverse image on it. There was one that was kind of close. Is that what it is? He's suspending accounts, huh? Jeez, man. That was weird. That was pretty weird. So this is the only place that I could not find. But you see these trees right here, and see how it's wrapped around the rock? That's significant right there. That's a significant trademark, so to speak. And then there's a bench back there. So if you find the bench and this rock and this boulder, boom, there it is. Those are three like features on this picture that you could identify. And also this high. Somebody put a high here. You find that, you find the place. And the thing is, I'm not sure whether this is in Santa Barbara or in LA. And that's the one I'm having trouble with. Let me get rid of this flaw and crime thing. Amber's comment, let me see. Look up Arroyo Burro Trail. It's in Santa Barbara, only 30 minutes from Santa Ynez. Loop around beach. Those flowers in the beach photo are dogwood. Oh. Let me see. Arroyo Burro Trail. Let me check that out. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's beautiful. Let me share my screen. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that bobcat. Yeah, see, look at that. Oh, a freaking bobcat just chilling right there. Or is that a sphinx? Oh, look at this. See, it starts to all look the same. See, look at these hills. Dang, how crazy would it have been if he was out here, right? Dismembering. Jeez, man. That's crazy. Let me see what else I can find. Definitely secluded and remote, for sure. Look at that. Yeah, Santa Ynez is very, very remote for sure. Oh yeah, look at that. That's north of Santa Barbara. Huh, look at that. It's like he went north or, supposedly, and just made a turn right here. Look at that. Huh, that's interesting. Looking all zesty. But yeah, you see those mountains? I mean, those definitely California. And see the background, you see the ocean. Let me see what reverse image has said too. Yeah, see the bench right there? That's I don't know, man. That you find that bench, you're there. Let me look up LA area. I think it might have been LA or close to the Malibu. Let me see what's this one. And I guess can't see my screen, but I'm just gonna look real quick. There's another one. Let me see. Let's see what else I can find. Yeah, so that is north of Malibu. Yeah, because I mean they were posted around the same time too. Breaking news: LAPD captain reveals what cops saw when Celeste Rivas. Oh shit! Here we go. Breaking freaking news. Huh. Damn, we're starting to get conflicting accounts now. Jeez, man. Let me share my screen. All right, we got some breaking news from people. Is this it? All right, it says LA captain reveals what cops saw when Celeste Rivas Hernandez was found dead in uh, David's trunk, and she wasn't frozen exclusive. Here we go. Celeste Rivas Hernandez was 14 when she was discovered dead inside the trunk of a Tesla belonging to musician David in September. All right, by Christine Pelisek and Danielle Baker. Came out today, 6:53 p.m. Eastern time. Wait a minute. Oh, Eastern. Is that right? Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This just came in. Celeste Rivas was 14 when she was this. Oh, okay. What we need to know: Celeste Rivas Hernandez was 14 years old when she was discovered dead inside the trunk Tesla belonging to the musician David September. LAPD captain and commanding officer of robbery homicide David Scott Williams tells people exclusively that Rivas Hernandez was not decapitated and her body parts were not frozen. Celeste's body was not frozen, Williams says. She was not decapitated. The whole frozen thing doesn't even make sense. Dang. Wow. Well, I'm glad they freaking came out with something, finally. Wow. Look at that, guys. Jeez, man. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Jeez. Let me bring that up. Yeah, I think it had us all baffled, right? But I mean, holy shit, man. Well, okay, let's read it. Let's read it. Hold on. Let's say, hold on. What a freaking roller coaster, man. Celeste Rivas Hernandez was 14 when she was discovered dead inside the trunk of a Tesla belonging to musician David in September, and now the Los Angeles Department captain is debunking rumors surrounding her remains. LAPD captain and commanding officer of Robbery Homicide Division Scott Williams tells people exclusively that Rivas Hernandez was not frozen and was not decapitated as previously reported by local media. Celeste's body was not frozen, Williams says. She was not decapitated. The whole frozen thing doesn't even make sense. Her body was in the car for weeks. Williams continues, even if she had been frozen solid when she was put in the car, which there is no evidence to suggest she was, 5 or more weeks in the trunk of a car is sweltering heat in the middle of the summer would not have resulted in a partial frozen body being discovered on September 8th. Rivas Hernandez was first reported missing in Lake Elsinore, California, home of April 5th, 2024. The Riverside County Sheriff's Office told the Los Angeles Times. Wow. Her body was found in the impound Tesla of the Hollywood Hills on September 8th, one day after her 15th birthday, while David, whose real name is David Anthony Burke, was on tour. Singer David was identified as a suspect in her death last week, a police source confirmed to people at the time. According to the police source, The singer has allegedly not been cooperative amid the ongoing investigation. The police source added that no criminal charges have been filed. The LAPD, David's lawyer, and the rep for the singer didn't immediately respond when previously contacted by People. The singer's representative previously told NBC Los Angeles that his client was fully cooperating with authorities. In September, investigators with the LAPD served a search warrant in connection with Rivas Hernandez's death at a home in Hollywood Hills. People where the singer was staying, law enforcement sources previously told People. The teen's cause and manner of death remain unclear. Boom, boom, boom. On Monday, November 24th, the County of Los Angeles Department Medical Examiner announced that they have received a court order initiated by the LAPD to place a security hold on Rivas Hernandez's case. The medical examiner said in a statement to People, no records or details associated with the case, including the cause and manner of death, and examiner report can be released or posted on the website until further notice. The medical examiner said the department understands the public's interest in this case and remains committed to transparency when possible. Information will be made available once the court order is lifted. Wow. Wow. Straight from the horse's mouth. That's what I'm talking about. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Thank you, Flo Joe. Breaking news. Jesus, man. Jeez, I mean, sorry. Man. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I'm in a freaking roller coaster right now. Emotionally, physically, spiritually. Wow. That is wild, man. That is wild. That's crazy. I got like, man, that is wild. Ugh, what is going on, man? Oh, man. What is going on? Eastern time? So what is the Eastern time? What time would that be? 6:53? Let me see. Oh my God, right? How many times we had breaking news on my show? Freaking crazy, man. It falls on my lap. So this came out. Oh, this came out so like an hour ago, less than an hour. 3:53. So this came out, yeah, 3:53 my time, California. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Well, that's from LAPD, from People. I mean, People's. I mean, I want to say a reputable magazine. I want to say. I mean, they don't want to get sued, do they? I don't think anybody wants to get sued. TMZ, Harvey, you got a missed call. You got missed calls from everybody. Holy shoot, man. What is going on, man? What is going What is going on, guys? If you guys want to help support the channel, we have super chats. I've been on live for 8 hours and 19 minutes. If you'd like to help support the channel, I have my Cash App. I have super chats, Venmo, whatever, tomatoes. I accept vegetables too. Anything, man. Anything. Coke Zero cans. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Oh, I can't take this no more. I cannot take this no more. Oh my gosh, man. What is going on? Let's go. What's up, Colo? How you doing? Breaking news, man. Oh man, what is going Oh, what is going on? Oh man. Yeah, let's wait for the ME report. Yep, that too. But I mean, LAPD police department is saying that it's just a roller coaster, man. Just a freaking roller coaster, regardless. And that's the thing. These are just ideas. We're just speculating, right? We always say that we're just speculating. These are just opinions. Because look what happened. Boom, right here. I mean, next thing we know, the ME comes back that she was frozen, right? I mean, who knows, right? Who freaking knows? But I mean, even LAPD is saying like that doesn't even make sense. So that is wild, man. They could. Just never know, man. You just never know with these cases. This is wild, a freaking wild roller coaster. Wild roller coaster, man. Let me get some freaking water, man. I mean, within one show, we went from this to the other in one show. Oh my god. Right? The rift between the LAPD police department and the ME, it's gotta be that, right, too, right? Yeah. Oh, David's probably screaming into his pillow right now. He's like, am I a suspect or not? Am I David's like, am I a suspect or not, guys? Breaking news central on Native Girl. Holy shit, man. Let me get some water, man. Let's all take a break. Let's all take a freaking break. Let's take a little breather. Let's take a little freaking breather, man. My head is just spinning. It's just spinning. Yeah, but you know what too is what was wild too is that a lot of the other news organizations with their sources said that they had their own sources saying the same thing. Even Mark Argos too was saying, well, actually, no, Mark Argos was being careful. He's like, I don't know if she was being dismembered. I want to be careful saying that. Well, they're saying she wasn't decapitated. Oh man, I know, right? What is going on? What is going on? Special thanks for Joe. Yeah, thank you, Joe, bringing that up. Let me see. Yeah, because that's why I have a good group of team here, the Shark family, because I mean I'm doing the live. I can't be really checking about updates in real time, so that way the Shark family freaking comes in. I mean I'm looking for a place. Flojo's looking for articles. Native Girls modding. You know what I mean? It takes a freaking village to work as a team. So thank you, Shark family. Thank you. Thank you, Flojo. Thank you, Native Girl. Thank you, all my members, everybody. I mean, geez, man. This has been a wild ride. I mean, even Yashoda, man, just all your knowledge, too, on everything. Really, really appreciate that, too. And being supportive in the channel with your comments. No, Flojo. No. You got a good job, man. This shit's a struggle. You don't think nurses your thing? Damn. Or I don't know, man. You do you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But yeah, you do you, man. You do you. Oh, Darcy. Darcy brought that up too. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, what are you guys doing in my Discord, man? Get your asses over here on the live. That's so funny. I'm just teasing you guys. Yeah, come over from the Discord. Get over here. Put your comments in the comments over here. Darcy. Ah, man. You got banned out of Reddit? Weird. Your king is a woman. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Oh man. Cindy, breaking news. LAPD captain. She wasn't frozen. Read it again? Yeah, I ain't scared. You guys want me to read it again? Thomas McCarthy, good to see you. Flo, yo! Cindy, I'm gonna start calling you Marathon Mark the Shark Marathon Bone. Let's go. You guys want me to read this article again for those that coming in? I'm not scared. I ain't scared. Oh man, this case. Look at this, Cindy. Cindy, look at this. Look at this freaking title. I ain't scared. Because sometimes I get scared, Cuffy. You never get scared too? I get scared sometimes. You don't? I'm jealous. All right, here we go. Buckle up. Buckle up. Breaking freaking news, man. Where's the article? Okay, here we go. LAPD captain reveals what cops saw when Celeste Rivas Hernandez was found dead in David's trunk. And she wasn't frozen. Exclusive. Celeste Rivas Hernandez was 14 years when she was discovered dead inside the trunk of a Tesla belonging to a musician, David, in September, and by Christine Pelisek and Danielle Baker, published today, 6:53 Eastern Time, a couple hours ago. What we need to know is that Celeste Rivas Hernandez was 14 years old when she was discovered dead inside the trunk of a Tesla belonging to musician David in September. LAPD Captain and Commanding Officer of Robbery Homicide Division Scott Williams tells People exclusively that Rivas Hernandez was not decapitated and her body parts were not frozen. Celeste's body was not frozen, and that's a direct quote, Williams says. She was not decapitated. The whole frozen thing doesn't even make sense. Celeste Rivas Hernandez was 14 when she was discovered dead inside the trunk of a Tesla belonging to musician David in September, and now the Los Angeles Police Department captain is debunking rumors surrounding her remains. LAPD captain and commanding officer of Robbery Homicide Division Scott Williams tells People exclusively that Rivas Hernandez was not frozen and was not decapitated as previously reported by local media. Celeste's body was not frozen. Williams says she was not decapitated. The whole frozen thing doesn't even make sense. Her body was in the car for weeks. Williams continues, even if she had been frozen solid when she was put in the car, which is there is no evidence that to suggest she was, 5 or more weeks in the trunk of a car in sweltering heat in the middle of the summer would not have resulted in a partial frozen body being discovered on September 8th. Rivas Hernandez was first reported missing from her Lake Elsinore, California home on April 5th, 2025. The Riverside County Sheriff's Office told Los Angeles Times. Her body was found in the impound Tesla in the Hollywood Hills on September 8th, one day after her 15th birthday, while David, whose real name is David Burke, was on tour. Singer David was identified as a suspect in her death last week, a police source confirmed to People at the time. According to wait, let me read that. What does it say? Singer David was identified as a suspect in her death last week, a police source confirmed to People at the time. So he is still considered a suspect. That's good. According to the police source, the singer has allegedly not been cooperative. Amid the ongoing investigation, the police source added that no criminal charges have been filed. The LAPD, David's lawyer, and rep for the singer didn't immediately respond when previously contacted by People. The singer's representative previously told NBC Los Angeles that his client was fully cooperating with authorities. In September, investigators with the LAPD served a search warrant in connection with Rivas Hernandez's death at a home in Hollywood Hills where the singer was staying. Law enforcement sources previously told People the teen's cause of manner and death remain unclear. On Monday, November 24th, the County of Los Angeles Department Medical Examiner announced that they received a court order initiated by LAPD to place a security hold on Rivas Hernandez's case. The medical examiner said in a statement to People, no records or details associated with the case, including the cause and manner of death and medical examiner report, can be released or posted on the website until further notice, the medical examiner said. The department understands the public's interest in the case and remains committed to transparency when possible. Information will be made available once the court order is lifted. There you have it. There you have it. Hey, Claude, good to see you. Cuffy, good to see you. Cindy. Who else jumped in? I mean, we have answers, but we still have so many questions. Cuffy says, I'm not going to believe anyone until the ME info is released. And from what I know right now, that the report is frozen. No pun intended. Native Girl says, I think the big question is I'd love to hear from a neighbor if they've smelled anything or nothing. Sharon says, Harvey has his ear to what goes on in Hollywood. We all know this is people are always at the wrong place at the wrong time, never fails. TNZ is there. Yeah, the thing is, other people had reported too. That's true. He's not medical. Yeah, you're right with that. But he's saying that's what they saw. So yeah, hey, that's what I'm saying. I like that. I like that too. I like that too. I like that too. Right, Padbo? Why don't they just give a freaking news conference? People magazine. Boom. Hey Trina, good to see you. Live on this live stream. Mark, after all our searching the other day, look what that advert is. That's all right though. I mean, that's part of it, you know. Back and forth, back and forth. It's the journey, right? Man. Sleuthing, you know, that's part of sleuthing. A Tesla key card was found in the area and photographed. No confirmation yet if it belonged to David's Tesla though. Yeah, but it was found there near. So I mean, yeah, it could be anybody's. If the news conf involved the ME, I would believe it. Jade Abad, good to see you. But teams he getting second hand, third hand, likely BS, in my opinion, says Cindy from sunny South Florida. Oh yeah, they didn't say decapitation, but they did say she was not dismembered. LAPD works for the rich and the famous. We know this from the Beverly Hills. The regular schmegular don't matter, but Interscope record artists are demonic. They're feeding off their people. Cuffy says she would never have been frozen when she was found. Yeah, sure. That's why my original question was, how did three people, tow truck driver and the two ticket who actually close to contact with the tails not smell foul odor? Yeah, I mean, oh man, so wild, 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 wild. What a shit show, huh? Guys, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a keyboard warrior. I don't know nothing. I don't see nothing. I hear nothing. I say nothing. Oh, you've been here all day? Oh, right on. Cool. 8 hours. Yeah, pretty much a whole shift, right? Shannon says they have their perfect conduit. David was bringing in the numbers. Look at along without their help. He made it just. Sister's Closet got his music on Discord using his Apple phone. Pay attention. This dude's got the biggest contract. People magazine is usually pretty accurate in my opinion, says Native Girl. Closes to kink you up with this case. I wish LP would just do a damn press conference. Yes, right, Chloe? Freaking press conference. Or an arrest. How about an arrest? That'd be nice too, huh? A couple arrests. Let's start with that. And then have a nice press conference. Guys, I'm almost 9 hours into the live. Can you guys do me a favor? Subscribe, hit the like, and share. Right, Cindy? Freaking give me a look. Give me a press con. This is what I want. Here we go. This is what I want. I want a press conference with an arrest and video. That's what I want. Guys, hit the like button, please. Do me a favor, sub up. We're almost to 1,000. We're on the road to 1,000. Usually, I'm not worried about the numbers and stuff like that, but that would definitely help out for the ads for 1,000. I need 1,000 to get monetized for ads, and that would definitely help out. I'm not sure for my back surgery. I'm not sure how much that would help out, but we don't know until we get there, right? But guys, I'm almost 9 hours. We broke 2 breaking news, 3 breaking news stories today. One was the picture of that Instagram. The other one was they sealed the what is it, the Emmy per court order, and then now this from people. Oh. Mm-hmm. Julie. Oh man. Let me go over those that donated today. Let me say thank you. Special thanks to everybody. Oh. You know what's funny? Because I'm like, I'm just gonna go on for an hour or two, but then breaking news comes out, and it's like, let's go. Let me thank everybody that donated today. 1 second, everybody that's been hitting the like button. Let me see. Okay, so I donated 10 gifted memberships. Flojo sent and gifted 5 on one of them. I'm scrolling. Give me a second. Let me go down. Sarah Adams, $5 super chat. Della Dank with her $10 super chat. Again, Sarah Adams with her $5 super chat. And then I gifted the 5. Flojo gifted another 5. And then Whitney with the $2 super chat. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I am beyond exhausted. Beyond exhausted. If there's any more breaking news, I'm gonna come back. Probably not. But guys, I'm freaking tired. Special thanks to everybody. Special thanks to the Shark family. Special thanks for Flo for breaking the news and sending them to Discord. I always appreciate that. Special thanks to my mods. Special thanks to Native Girl. Thank you so much for holding it down. Everybody. My mods, my members, my subscribers, the Shark family coming in hot, coming in ready. I got in early, and I am beat. I am beat. I am beat. So call Harvey, send him an email, tell him what's going on, ask him what the heck's going on. But guys, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I gotta get some rest. I can't see the screen anymore. Everything's going blurry. Almost 9 hours live, breaking back-to-back news. Thank you so much, guys. Justice for Celeste Vivas, #1. You guys have a good night. Thank you. Bye.